Okay, we're live. Hey, Dingus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. GG on being first, as always. Yeah, bro. Hopefully you did. Hello. Hey, what's up, Jam? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, to make sure I've got all my drinks and stuff here all set up. I've got my 2 bottles of water. It's not 2 bottles. It's like two tiny bits of a bottle. I've got like this much of one bottle, and then the other one that's been in the fridge, I've got like a little bit over. And I've got a cup of tea, so I'm going to try and drink the cold one first till my tea is drinkable, then have my tea, then go from there. So yeah. But yeah, pretty good. How's yourself? Honestly, man, I'm doing not too bad. Doing not too bad, man. Doing not too bad. A little bit gutted I'm going live a little bit later on at night. You know, we're live again for now the second night in a row near midnight, basically at midnight, which is not ideal. Please believe me, that is not my entire thing. Q link. Here's a Q link. Oh, for music queue, if that's what you're asking or if that's what you're checking out, there is no music queue. It's just because I've currently right now not got custom songs on. So yeah, just letting you know in general. That's just letting you know. Currently don't have custom songs on. So yeah. But yeah, how's everybody doing today, peeps? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you've all had a good day today. How's everyone's day been? I'd love to know, man. Love to know. My goodness, let me just real quick fix my inventory. I think it's still a mess from yesterday's stream. Yeah, pretty sure it is. That's a bit of a mess. God damn. Why is there the Shakira 4 times in a row in the queue? That was Saeed. Saeed had added a bunch of times to the queue, thinking it'd be funny, and obviously it just didn't get around to playing. So yeah. Hello, hey, what's up, B-boy? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, B-boy. Let me see. Hey, Axel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing, Axel? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing, peeps? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Hope you've had a fantastic week and, of course, most of all, weekend. Obviously, it is the end of the weekend, unfortunately, but that doesn't mean it's the end of the fun. You know, the brand new week starts tomorrow. Hopefully, if you've had a pretty bad week or a pretty bad weekend, hopefully tomorrow will be a nice new start for you. And hopefully tomorrow will mark a nice new beginning to a great new week for you. Here's hoping. But yeah, what you guys been up to this week? I'd love to know. If you haven't been in the streams for a little while, I'd love to hear what you guys have been all doing and stuff like that. And we'd love to hear what your plans are for tonight. Honestly, it'd be really, really, really cool. For me personally, today has been a bit. It's been a bit crazy. It's been good. It's been a productive day. Went into my main office a little bit later than usual. Woke up a bit late in general. And that was just mainly because obviously last night's stream was so late in general. But yeah, woke up a little bit late today. Ended up going to the main office about 2 o'clock, maybe 2:30. Ended up getting some work and bits and pieces done, and it was good. I mean, it wasn't bad whatsoever. It was pretty actually good. I'm not gonna lie. I ended up getting This Week in Minecraft done, a brand new episode. Right now, currently, it's out. If you guys want to go check it out, please be sure to let me know your thoughts. And of course, I'd love to hear. It covers all the latest news from this past week. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good little video in general, all things considered, genuinely. So I'd heavily recommend it. Obviously, I don't have a bias saying that. But yeah, worked on that. Was at the main office for an extra 30 minutes over the time I was meant to be there, or the time I kind of was intending to be there. Ended up going home though after that, or well, to the gym, then home. Gym went well. Done a little bit of weightlifting, which was nice. And then, yeah, from there, just some cardio. And that was me. So, yeah, not too bad, peeps. Not too bad whatsoever. Honestly, I can't lie. I really, really, really can't lie. Let me see. Been a good day. Went to Smith's Toys with my mum and brother so that he could buy something with some extra money or some money he earned. I even picked up a new game for my Xbox with the £20 my mum paid me yesterday. We then went for a meal to our favorite restaurant. I also picked up some new shoes in Sports Direct or from Sports Direct. Being pretty good, dude. That sounds like a great day, man. That sounds like a really, really, really lovely day. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That sounds lovely, man. Damn, man, your mum sounds really lovely, honestly, all things considered, dude. Not that, you know, anything you said in the past there made me think differently. I mean, I think there was a comment that you made about your brother, obviously, kind of like running away from home, and I was like, oh, that's awful, you know what I mean? Because, like, you seem like a really chill person, and it doesn't sound like you've got, like, a very chaotic family or life, you know, I'm sure there's moments, I'm sure, but, like, that's with every family. So it sounds like your mum's really lovely, and your family's really lovely, so I'm glad, man. I'm glad that, you know, you had a lovely day. That's most of all an awesome end to the weekend, you know? I saw Ninja's minimap. Haha. Let me go here like this. But enough. Say I've had enough. Oh, that's a bot, man. Currently right now, by the way, for anybody wondering, we have got a lot of Epidemic music going to be playing just for tonight. You know, we had a lot of Stream Beats by Harris Heller playing already. That was like last night, of course, so I decided to switch it up and hopefully tonight try and go with a little bit more if possible. What's called actual proper old music by Epidemic. So, yes. But right, let's see. So yeah, today, if you've all seen the title, we're going to be working on texturing. That's going to be the main kind of thing for today. I'm going to be working on the city paths, the roads, and also as well just the certain areas of the city, just trying to add some more, I guess, some more, I don't know, value to the areas and trying to make them a little bit more interesting and unique, and also less like everything else that already currently exists. That's kind of the big kicker, you know? So yeah, first of all, we better go smelt down some stone bricks and try and get some cracked stone bricks. Take them and do some other bits and pieces. Block area for now. Ignore the, well, I'll do the outside area around here, yeah. Like, I'll do the outside area around the area. I'll just not do the inside area behind the buildings. I have the paths planned, and I'll do them. For like, these paths, or just to clarify. But yeah, hello, how are you tonight? Cranty, I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How about yourself? Good to see you. Yeah, anywhere near a road, yeah. Anywhere, all right, okay, right. Anywhere near a road, right, okay, cool. Just trying to put, like, one on one together. Like, is that what you meant there? But yeah, okay, perfect then. Awesome, babe. Fantastic, thank you. But yeah, we also need to get some diamonds. I could do that at some point tonight. I'm not too sure. But yeah. But yeah, so everybody's had a good day today. Just ignore the shopping blocks. Gonna go. Yeah, that's fine then, babe. I can do that. Had me a bit confused. I was like, what do you mean? You know what I mean by like, your overall comment? But no, I got you. That makes more sense. All right, lovely. Let's see. Do we have any stuff here we can take with us? Any random resources? You know, I do need to do this place up. This place is a bit of a mess. I mean, like this, I moved the factory from essentially where the shopping area is right now. If you guys don't know, that's where the factory used to be. I moved it from there to here, and I'm not against it. Like I'm all for it. You know what I mean? But it just, I don't know, man. It still needs some work. We need to get some things moved over fully, and we've not got into that yet. So might try and do that soon. Oh, sorry, bless me. I'm actually working on a skyscraper today. I might do that as well. We got a little bit of time, you know, so I may as well. I might get to work on Miles' skyscraper and try and get it built up, of course. If y'all don't know, that's going to be the skyscraper in the city center. Miles is like, I'll do something with it proper this time. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I was going to just make it more as like an empty skyscraper, not so much just for Miles, but I don't mind it being like kind of like, you know, if it's Miles, he's in the old world, whatever. But I'd have to hear what he's got planned for, obviously. You know what I mean? Before I'm like, all right, you just have it. You've said. But yeah, we'll wait and see. Cracked. Oh, awesome. Brilliant. And we got plenty of glass, which is awesome as well. She's great, honestly. She works hard to make sure me and my brother get everything she wants. Or everything we want. Yeah, we want. My middle brother was just filled with awful thoughts from an abusive person in his life, and they've convinced him to hate her. But she was always a good mom to him, even waking up super early in the morning to drive him to his volunteer work when he was living with us. I don't know what I'd do without her, honestly. I can imagine, man. She sounds like a phenomenal, great mother, as most mothers are. But like, dude, I mean, just yeah, man. It's awful that, you know, that's the relationship you have with them. And honest, I'm really sorry to hear that. Honestly, it's a huge bummer, man. And I do hope that things at some point, you know, in the future, and I'm sure you hope this as well. I do hope that they, you know, mend and they get better. But unfortunately, you know, like the awful thing about situations like this is it's on him. You know, like no, it's not on you. It's not on your mom. It's not on any of you. You know what I mean? It's kind of it's your brother's call. You know, he's gonna decide he wants to, you know, try and mend bridges. You know what I mean? But I hope he does, man. Hi Joe, I'm crocheting and watching your stream in an effort to keep my mind off the funeral I'm going to tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Shayla. Was this is this your granddad? Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Is this your granddad? Or was I forget if it's granddad or uncle. My apologies. I don't want to seem rude. But yeah, well, no, again, my condolences, and I hope that you can have a nice kind of chill night, obviously, and just chill and enjoy the stream. Oh gosh, let me see. Gotta go here like this. There we go. Get that. Awesome. There we go. But yeah, well, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see you 100%. Let me go run over here. 1 second. TV on. Joe, do you have any chloroform? I might need some for these kids. For the kids, I mean, oh, dude. No, man, no. But a baseball bat works just the same, Dragon, just the same. Let's not get violent, but like, let's also find working solutions, man. No, I'm kidding. That would not be wise. Do not hit children with baseball bats. That's a PSA. I will happily acknowledge and share. Anyone? Let me go here like this. All right, gotta go here like that. Trying to add some texture right now all over the city center. We're gonna do, again, I said this yesterday, we do things in chunks. So what we'll do right now is we're gonna work on this area of the city here and kind of try and perfect this a little bit if we can, clean it up. My great uncle, that was it. Sorry, my apologies. He has the visitation tomorrow night, and then a graveside service with military honors on Tuesday. Oh wow. Well, I really hope it all goes smoothly and stuff like that. And again, you know, my condolences. Obviously, it's such an awful shame. Obviously, it is. You know. Sorry I missed your response to my comment if you read it. Just had 3 hours play. No, 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 you're all good, bro. You're all good, man. I was just saying, dude, I mean, like, unfortunately, to your brother, like, I really hope things get better between you all. But unfortunately, as no doubt you'll know as well, it kind of is a weird situation because it's on him, you know, like it isn't on you, it isn't on your mom. I mean, obviously your mom could, you know, try and reach out, message him and stuff if she hasn't already, which I'm sure she probably has, but there's only so much you can do in that situation. You know, you kind of got to leave them to come to their senses a little bit and come back around. And I really hope he does, because it sounds like he's really missing out on a great parent, and also as well being around his family, you know what I mean, most of all, first and foremost. So yeah, man, I really hope things do smooth it out for you, dude. See, I prefer a white van that sells ice cream. What, for knocking out kids? I was talking about knocking them out, not abducting people. Jeez, man. God damn, man. God damn. Gotta go here like this. Like this. Alright, come on, get this fill in there. Awesome. Alright, let's go rush around here. Now, this looks kind of nice, actually. I can't lie. I'm gonna take the vines off, though, just so we got some vines. Does it really only give me one at a time? Really? Do I have to do it individually like this? Every single thing? Is this normal? I thought you used to just, you know, like use this on, you know, the top part and you get all the vines going all the way out. That would have been great, but I guess that makes sense, you know. My freaking NPC won't move. Oh, no, man. I'm sorry to hear, dude. I'm sorry to hear, man. That bloody sucks, dude. All right, let's try and just kind of add a little bit of variety here. Let me go here like this. Like that. Lovely. Some more variety. All right. Again, what was it? 60, 40, 10. Or no, it was, what was it? 60, 30, 10, right? I think that was like the what Ree said, like try and do it like that kind of thing, like have like a nice distribution of them, of ores, or not of ores, of things, of texturing. 60, 30, 10. Yeah, 60, 30, 10. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Right, my freaking NPC won't move. No, it's free Wi-Fi now. Lot. It's I see. Of course. Yes, of course, free Wi-Fi. That makes sense. Who will not jump at that? I jump at that if it's better Wi-Fi than my own current Wi-Fi. Of course, man. Why wouldn't you? Be silly not to, man. Be silly not to. Game Lord, I built a one-to-one scale Jurassic Park visitor center. Would you like to see it? Wow, I mean, that sounds incredible. I mean, yeah, for sure. If you want to send it on our Discord, we have a media chat where you can send in any and all photos. Send it in there if you want. That'd be awesome. Honestly, I can't lie. That'd be really, really, really cool. Wow. Very impressive. Let me go here like this. Let me go here like that. There we go. There we go. Nice. So again, we're just adding a little bit extra texture here. Joe, have you have you tested? Not text. Have you tested vending machines? Yeah. I'm going to test it right now. It'll work flawlessly. Light goes on. 32 is the number. Almost there. All right, for some reason it keeps giving me extra, but I'm going to presume that's just because there's extra in the system. I'm going to presume that's all that is. So, yeah, we're not going to panic too much with that. But yeah, it works. It works. That's the main thing. It works. So, yes. Let me see. 35 to 30. Well, there you guys go. If you guys are buying from this, you're going to get pretty good rates right now. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good damn rates. Without a shadow of a doubt. All right, let me go grab my pumpkin pies. So I am going to be purchasing pumpkin pies off Cat. However, not right away. I'll be purchasing it kind of from this point onwards, just because all of the resources that I've came in to make these pumpkin pies were kind of mine, actually. Like, I put in loads of sugarcane. I put in lots of pumpkins, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's me. I've got a pumpkin pie here. So, yeah. Let me see here 1 second. I'm crocheting things for when me and Dragon eventually get married, so that's a positive. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, ooh. That's a big thing. Gosh, have you talked about it, or is that like just like, you know, one day you just want it, or like, wow, you would say that's oh gosh darn, you know what I'm saying, big thing, but fair play. Well, what else are you gonna knock kids out for? Well, most likely, you know, just to get them to shut up. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know what I'm saying. That'd be the obvious answer, man. That'd be the obvious answer, dude. Come on. Let me see, 60, 30, 10. Yeah. Drive you to, oh, sorry, already. Okay, I put it in art. Thank you, lovely, man. I'll check it out at some point. 100%, dude. That's awesome, man. That's actually really cool. I gotta go here like this. Let me see you here 1 second. Like that. Lovely. Again, we're gonna have to just kind of keep making these little paths and making them nice and pretty. That's like this. There we go. Like that. Lovely. And just kind of keep going from here. I'm gonna have to keep shearing the vine, so I've got a little bit, you know, a little bit more room to work with. Let me see. Wait, sorry. Lol. Sure, it does. It gives extra. It gives extra. Sad it works. Sad it works, but it was great content yesterday for sure, for sure, for sure. I am glad everybody enjoyed it. It was a good laugh. It was very frustrating, but I was glad everybody had a good laugh at my expense and was able to enjoy seeing me struggle to get the vending machine working. I am glad that it is working though. Like now, you know what I'm saying? That is big thing, of course, big thing, without a shadow of doubt. Was it? Sorry, let me see. Repeat it for the last hour of every stream. Repeat it for the last hour. Yes, of course. Yeah, we're trying to plan. Oh wow, really, Shayla? I mean, do you not like respectfully? Do you not think it's a bit soon? Like, I mean, like, I'm not saying if you aren't happy with it, don't do it, of course. But like, wow, like, I mean, how long have you been dead? It's not like even been that long, has it? Like, it's been a while, I know, but like not like over a year or anything, you know. Most couples don't even plan getting married at all till like quite later in the relationship. I mean, a couple of years in, 5 odd years or whatever. Again, no shame, each to their own. I think I did say this to Dragon in the past, in general, in fact, because I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I brought up to him in the past with like his previous relationship. Respectfully, I was like, it was quite, I was like, wow, like, I mean, you guys, like, how long have you been together? Well, really, like a year or something, and, plan a wedding. I was like, wow, like, I mean, if you can do that and you're happy, fair enough. But I was like, damn, that is, like, that's, to me, that's like, oh gosh, you're still in the stage of getting to know that person, still in the stage of kind of getting used to that person. I feel like within a year, of being with them, I don't know. I feel like it's fun, but that's my opinion. I'm not trying to pull you down. I mean, if you're happy, well done. I'm happy for you. I wish you the best with that. You're 100%. Obviously, I can imagine as well, it's quite difficult planning a wedding, financially and all the other things that come with weddings. But I mean, hey, again, if you're happy, that's awesome, Let me see here. I'm kidnapping kids to experiment and give them superpowers. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. That's what is that from? What show is that from? That example right there. What's the show? It's not Lock and Key. What's the show? Me and Rhea have watched it. Well, I say watched it, we haven't finished it, but oh, it's gonna bug me the name of that show. It's gonna come back to me. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. It's a good show. We got into it, but like, I personally love the hippie guy. He was my favorite. What was the name? Oh, he had a cool name. Maybe it wasn't cool, but I know I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. You know what I mean? Like in general, you know what I'm saying? Umbrella Academy, yes, Umbrella Academy. Yeah, the hippie guy, I forget his name. He was cool. The whole thing, him having like a cult and stuff was awesome. You know what I'm saying? It was such a cool series. I just got a little bit out of the way. Never claimed to be sane, wham. Never claimed to be sane, wham. Let me see, or ma'am, sorry. I'm wanting to get her a meteorite ring instead of a cliche diamond. A meteorite ring? Oh, wow, really? Are you should begin to kind of like that kind of stuff? At mine, yours, and Ree's expense, you mean? Of course, yes, that's what it was. How odd. The visitor center, is in the Discord. It will be out the left side of the helicopter's windshield. Oh, okay, nice, awesome. I'll have to check it out at some point. Thank you for sharing. No, but we are happy and never fight. I mean, that's great. I mean, no, there's nothing. I mean, that is great, man. Yeah, I mean, I think that obviously fights happen in general. Whether you love one person or another, that can happen. But it is obviously best if it can be avoided, of course. But yeah, I mean, man, it's just like respectfully, like I said, I hope you don't mind. I don't want to seem rude. I'm just sharing my opinion as like someone who knows you both, or knows you both relatively well because of the streams, obviously, semi well. I'm like, wow, like personally, I I love Reed a bits. I've known Reed for many years now, since 2019, and we're not there yet. You know what I mean? Like that's just not because there's like something in general, like we're like, oh, we dislike each other or something like that, or some sort we fight all the time. Nothing like that. It's just that. Yeah, it's a huge thing. You know what I mean? Wow, like, it's a big thing. Big decisions, big things, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's each to their own, but whew, damn, man. Fair play, though, fair play. Has the venue, wait, maybe Dragon has venue booked. Wait, JK. Oh, wait, maybe Dragon has a venue booked. Oh my God. Let me see. No, but we are happy, never fight. No, that's good. I feel like 3 years should be the minimum. Yeah, I feel like you have to have a baseline of being with someone to know how yous work. I mean, some people you can really click with right away, but like it's also living with someone and getting to know who they are and how they are. You know what I mean? It takes time, all of that. Some people pick it up quicker than others, though, of course, and each to their own in that regard. LMAO. I'll find out tomorrow if I get a job making $18 an hour. Would that be like financially be like going towards that? It's been like 3 months. I'm really kind of yup. Close. Let me see. Close. Oh wait, Klaus. That's it. Klaus, not close. We've been together a few months, but we know each other before we started actually dating. We had similar relationships that we left, so I think we bonded a lot over actual finding someone who'd make an effort in each other. No, and I mean, that definitely is, that's lovely, you know what I'm saying, in that regard, 100%. I mean, like I totally understand that, you know, in that regard. Like you're saying, like you met, you already kind of knew each other for a little while prior and stuff, obviously, and obviously bonding over the fact that, like, you know, previous partners weren't the best and stuff. But it's yeah, it's still like, respectfully to me, I'm like, wow, like, I, again, nothing but love to you both in that regard. Like, if you are happy, be happy, chase happiness, don't listen to anybody else. But just, you know what I mean? It's such a big decision. You know what I mean? Like, gosh, you know what I'm saying. But again, best of luck to you, 100%. Let me see. Let me see. I haven't seen it. Well, Umbrella Academy. I bought some wait, cream to help with my acne. Some, wait, was it? See, oh, CeraVe. Is that what you're saying? CeraVe cream. It's good. CeraVe is really good, actually. Like, that's the only kind of cream that I use on my skin because it's nice. But each to their, yeah, well, each to their own, man. Hopefully it'll help you. Hopefully it'll work out for you with your acne and stuff, man. Do you know I love this song? It's one of my favorite songs from this Epidemic. It's a bop, man. Months, not weeks. I hate autocorrect. Wait, yeah, it's only been a few. Yeah, months. We've known each other for almost 2 years. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, almost 2 years. That's obviously, it's a much different thing than, you know, obviously just a few months. But yeah, it's still like, wow. But I mean, again, each to their own. You know what I mean? If you are both happy and that's what you want to do, then, you know, I wish you the best of luck. Honestly, in that regard, 100,000%. You know what I mean? I hope that, you know, it's yeah. I hope you are just both really happy. You know what I mean? Like, that's all that can be said. LMAO4, what's it? I am probably gonna ask my aunt if we can get married on my uncle's farm. Uncle Grover was a farmer for a long time before he died. Oh darn, well that'd be lovely, yeah, if you could, you know what I mean, in general, hold the ceremony there. Hi, what's up, Curse? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Lovely to see you again. Hi, let me see. To be honest, Dragon, or to be fair, Dragon, most people can work as friends, but not as a couple. That is a thing. That's how, like, you can be friends with someone for a long time, but getting to a couple as friends, it can be great. And it can also be sometimes, like, difficult because you've got to know each other. You've got to get used to each other and stuff. There's a lot of quirks, you know what I mean, in general. I'm saying that from experience, you know, because, like, obviously me and Ree were friends prior to, you know, dating, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm speaking for our experience, you know what I mean? And, like, you know, yeah, like, it's just something that, I don't know. I feel like it does take a lot of time, you know what I mean? Never argue because it's a perfect relationship or because it's the honeymoon stage. That is a big thing as well. You got to make sure of the honeymoon stage is real. That's the era of a relationship where, you know, everything's great, nothing's went wrong, everything's great, and that's not indicative that, like, something is going to go wrong. It's just, that's the honeymoon stage. You know, yous are fucking all the time, this, that, and the next thing, whatever. Like, not to be blunt, but, like, that's kind of the reality of it, right? Like, everything's fresh, everything's exciting, everything's new. And then obviously you get past that and it's kind of like, that's not a bad thing. You get past that and it's now, I know this person, I'm building a relationship with this person, you know what I mean? And that's, the building is a slow process, but that's lovely as well. You kind of start to value not like the quick sudden things that happen at the beginning, but the slow, beautiful things that happen throughout, you know, the small things. That's where that starts to take effect, at least from my experience. And that's a beautiful thing. That's my favorite thing, you know, that the small things are what I love the most, you know. So that's where that all kind of starts in general. But again, it all takes time. It's different stages of relationships. Nobody's a relationship guru here, though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's probably just gonna be speaking from their own experience. Let me see here, right? 1 second. I've never been in a serious relationship, but I think I think if I'd never falling out with someone, then I'd be scared to marry them because what if you get, well, that is a big thing, Dan. Yeah, you know, you've got to, you know, marriage as a construct that some people find, you know, religious, you know, if they're religious, that's like a big thing. For some people that aren't religious, it's more of just a title. It's more of just a statement to the world, a statement and a commitment to one another. I look at it more as that. It's a commitment to you and your partner, that I'm with you, you know, till death do us part. That's kind of what it is. You know, it's a big commitment. But before you make a commitment like that, you've got to know your partner. You've got to know them inside and out. You know, you've got to know them on their best days and on their worst days. And like I said, having arguments, as much as it sucks, and it does, you know, it's good to know how your partner reacts and if it's something you'll be comfortable with and how people are and stuff. Because if you're going to spend the rest of your life with that person, you may as well know before you're, you know, like deep into it, if that makes sense. You know, 100%, at least in my opinion. Let me see here, right? I was with my ex for 11 years. Wow, 11 years. That's an incredible amount of time. I know what I need in a person. Dragon more than wasn't more than gives that to me. No, listen, Shayla. I hope you don't take this as like a personal attack. Because I just want to clarify just to you and Dragon. I don't want it to come across like we're coming across like we're telling you what to do. Listen, if you are happy, you want to get married, do that. Get married, be happy. 100,000%. I'm saying that genuinely. I mean that, honest to God. Just that it is. It's fast. I think most people would tell you that, regardless of like your personal prior experiences or whatnot. Only being together for a couple of months, even if you've known each other for a little while, a couple of years, that's moving quick. Talking about like, I want to marry this person, saying that early on, that's one thing, but like we're planning it, it's going to happen. Like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like that's like supersonic speed. But like, again, if you feel prepared for that and you are happy with that, then all the power to you. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, personally, from my opinion, my perspective, it's like that's really, really, really sudden. But again, I don't want it to come across to you or Dryden, like anyone, myself included, is like, oh, what are you doing? Like, this is silly. Like, no, it's just like, wow. Like, I think everybody would just be a little bit shocked, if anything. Like, wow, that's really fast. You know what I mean? But like, again, if you are happy, which I know you are, then fair enough. Sarah V is good shit. Sarah V is great. Yeah, I be putting on putting on every single day on my face when I'm going out, because it's got like, I've got the one for obviously the sunblock. I'm going to get more of that, but it's good. And I'm raising her kids. No, that's true, Drag, of course. My girlfriend Jocelyn is still looking for a job. She applied to Goodwill, and I told her to tell her care worker and go to work rehab, so it can be easier for her to get a job. Oh, that's good of you, man. You're helping out there, dude. I got Joe into it, but I've used the acne stuff. The breakout serum is it good? Is it good? Everyone here has partners. Am I the only one? No. You're not the only single one. 100% done. 100% without shoved out, dude. Without shoved out, man. Joe and all his Minecraft GFs. Joe and all his Minecraft GF. Pardon? Let me see here. Right, we're past the honeymoon stage. You're past the honeymoon stage. What? Let me see. Wait. 3 months is definitely not past the honeymoon stage. Yeah, I would agree with that. 3 months is not past the honeymoon stage. Hi, what's up, Jay? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. It's more of everything has gone wrong. Let me read this here. Yeah, let me pull this up here so I can read it a little bit more clearly. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit delayed, so that's why I want to try and make an effort to catch up. It's more of everything has gone wrong and we still don't fight or have any issues. I mean, well, that's good. Communication is key. Without a shadow of a doubt, that's a key thing. Communication is key. And if you can communicate with your partner wholeheartedly, honestly, openly, that is important. That's debatable. It's different for every person/relationship how long that lasts. I guess I obviously, you can't put a label of like 3 months is 3 or 6 months or whatever, it's a year is like the limit. Everybody is different, but I would say 3 months is still the honeymoon stage. You're still really getting to know each other. You know what I mean? Like, I'd say, from my opinion, I mean, 6 months to a year, that would be kind of the window. I think I'd have to get Rhea's opinion on that. I'm just saying, think smart about it. Don't get married and end up not liking each other in the future and end up divorcing. People change all the time. That's true. But again, I hope that wouldn't happen, of course. Would never be in a relationship, want to be in a relationship. I don't like being touched and hugged. Oh, Jay, is it like, you don't get comfortable with it? Really? Doesn't matter how many or what kind of relationship you've had in the past. 3 months is fucking wild. It is very soon. It is very soon, respectfully. It's like, wow. I can explain more in Discord, but it's too long to type here. To be fair, we weren't talking about it right away. No, yeah. I that's what I'm taking from the conversation, that you aren't like, it's happening now, whatever. You know what I mean? Without shoved out. You know what I mean? Like, without shoved out. Catmanjoe, I'll glue all your TV remotes together using a hot glue gun. Noxie, I will glue your face to the floor. Don't make me. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Right. Let me see. If you want to look at it, the Jurassic Park Visitor Center is at the art channel on the Discord. The actual building will be on the left side of the helicopter one screen. Thank you, man. I'll check it out at some point. 100%, dude. Let me see. Hi, what's up? How you doing, Tanner? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. 3 months is right away, LMAO. Bro, she's making her outfit right now. She's making her outfit right now. Let me see. That's your opinion, though. That's your opinion. Hi, Side. Let me see here. Right. I'm tempted to jump on. I'm in bed and no clothes, and I'm on bed. You should jump on if you want, Jay. It'd be lovely to have you on. Although if you're on Bedrock, you won't be to join right now. We're having to update the server. It's taking some time. How are you 1 letter from guessing my name? Wait, Side. How are you 1 letter from guessing my name? Corrections, I'm making part of my outfit and I'm crocheting garters. Garters? What are garters? I don't know what that is clothing wise. I can't really say anything. My partner's my parents dated for 2 weeks and got married, and they have been together for 23 years. Wow, you were saying wow, man, two weeks? I mean, again, yeah, you can't really say anything there. You know what I'm saying? Fair enough. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Too close to the camera, Joe. I'm not too close. 2 weeks, fair play. Yeah, what? Yeah, crazy. Hi, hey, how you doing, JD? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Not close enough, lol. Hello, Stinky. Did you break the machine yet? I did not. The machine is still working. I'll have you know, Mr. Hardhat. Wish he was out of shot. Let me see. Ah, how dare you. VIP, man. Someone special will be there for you in time. No, 100%. As always. 100%. Let me see here. Just redeem bonk. Thank you for the bonk. You guys not fighting or having any disagreements isn't exactly the best thing. You guys are talking... isn't exactly the best thing. You guys are talking about marriage and don't know how you two work in those situations. Do you want to have those after the aisle? That is the point. Yeah, because, like, you know, obviously, like, having them before or after, it's kind of still the same situation. But, like, you want to have had all the worst that could happen, you know what I mean, be dealt with, you know, in that regard, or have experienced that. So there's no surprises in a bad sense, you know, it's all just great and up. And that's kind of what you want, you know? I hope so. I'd be an awesome person for someone. I'd be an awesome, of course, Dan, you need to find yourself a gamer girl, bro. A girl who loves gaming, who will be like, yo, like, I love what you do. You know what I'm saying? She's supportive of it, dude. That's what you want, man. Joe doesn't know what garters are. I do not. Heading out now. Have a good day. Have a good day, Cranty. Thanks for asking. Dan, this is your sign to find someone and get married. What's it? Sorry, wait. VIP man, you can marry Joe. I'm actually taken. Excuse me. Don't have a ring on this finger, but like I'm taken, you know. I don't know, lol. I don't know how, lol. I never match with anyone on dating apps, and I have no social life. Dan, it's just, man, you can meet people in the weirdest of ways, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? You don't have to be on dating apps or anything. Like, obviously, it is better, obviously, if you're socialized, meeting people like that. But the weirdest of things can happen. I do like to believe in fate a little bit, you know. I know last time we had like a month before it was back up for Bedrock. How long do we predict it'll be down for? Oh, honestly, this time, I mean, honestly, not long. I feel like Emmy could update now, but we're kind of just waiting on Emmy if we're being honest. Try the nursing home. Let me see. Try the nursing home. Yes. I think we'd have an issue with that. Yes. We do disagree on things. It just hasn't devolved into an argument yet. We talk through things we disagree on. That's healthy. That's good. Not gonna lie, I'm just fine being single right now. Fair enough, Tanner. Fair enough, man. Honestly, I mean, I used to think, oh, you know, relationships are silly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, they're not silly, but like, I used to not really care in general. I used to be like, oh, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, who got people, do this and that, whatever. Like, I had a very like cynical and honestly very toxic view on like relationships prior to dating Ree, and obviously like prior to like, I'd say getting into my 20s, so to speak. I had a pretty toxic view in relationships, but being in one now for as long as I have, it really is something that it's with the right person though, but it's something that can be really incredible. You know what I mean? And finding someone that not only makes you happy, but understands you and you understand them, that is a huge thing as well. You know, I know people that get into relationships with others who they have very little in common with, you know, like I'm talking, like, for example, people that get in relationships with like, you know, like if they're gamers, people that aren't gamers, or they're into specific big things like, you know, football or whatever, they aren't into football or whatever, things like that. And it's not good because you want to have common ground with your partner, things that you can bond over. You know, like me and Ree both love gaming, you know what I mean, in general. Like, what maybe not like love is like the key word, you know, we're not addicted. I do it as like a job, but I also can take steps back. But Ree is a gamer, I'm a gamer, you know what I'm saying? We have mutual things that we enjoy, we appreciate, we respect, and we also have like the same, I know, values in a lot of ways and things like that. And finding someone with that, it's like finding your best friend, and obviously with them being a partner as well, it's just an amazing combo. It really is. It's just it's amazing, really, again, for lack of better words. Let me see. Into an argument. Ree would be glad to get rid of him. No, she would not. No, she wouldn't. Listen, I might be a pain in her ass most times. Like, that is undoubtedly the case. Like, I don't doubt that whatsoever. But I'm sure I'm still valued. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure I'm still not the worst thing ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, all right. You know what I'm saying? He is kind of nice. You'll make me a brew in the mornings. Like, he's nice. He's dopey. Like, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? She's... No. Let me see. Let's ask Ree. Let's ask Ree. Goddamn. Got to go here like this. Where do you think I met my last and only previous girlfriend? JK. Nurse. Oh, the nurse. No. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, Dad. Oh, no. Hang on. If we aren't careful, people might start ordering mail order rides. Whoa. You say, whoa. God damn, man. But no, I mean, listen, as I said, if you're both happy, you're both happy. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I mean, it is one of those things, you know what I mean? It really, really, really is. It's you know, some people just click, you know? Some people, they can be together for a couple of days, a week, a month, whatever, and they're like, yeah, this is my person. Some people, it takes a while to get to know someone, to get to really get close with that person. Again, it's different for every person, I suppose, isn't it, you know? Scotland forever. Scotland forever indeed. You know what I'm saying? Scotland forever indeed. Can you go? Wait. Can you go to a club? Do you mean can I build a club? Is that what you're saying? Oh no. Oh no. All right. Okay. You guys need to die. Are they kicking in the doors? I didn't realize pillagers could do that. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I'm getting a visa to Japan. I've lost all hope. All hope? Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Okay, I have no words. Someone on Call of Duty once. You what? Sorry. Hang on. Oh, sorry, Rory. What do you think I got my? Oh, sorry, Rory. Let's ask Ree. A mail order brides is just human trafficking with extra steps, to be honest. Scotland forever. Scotland forever. Dan, you could go to a club. Go to a club. I'm getting a visa to. Oh, I read it already. Hey, what's up, Miles? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Mr. Miles. Oh, that was not Pog. Are we good? Oh my goodness. I'm not hearing a creeper, so that's good. Do not get a girl from the clubs. Do not get a girl from the clubs. She's made for them streets, boys. She's made for them streets. Yeah, no. Joe touches boys. I do not, Dylan. That is a lie that you keep peddling, and I'm getting sick of it. You're gonna be hearing from my lawyers soon, my good sir. Just you wait, man. You're gonna be waiting. You're gonna be hearing from my lawyers soon, dude. I'm telling you, man. I just leave that there like that. Nice, some moss. Have you played the new Battlefield? I have not, actually. I've heard good things about it, but I've not played it. Hey, what's up, Mr. B? How you doing, man? I forgot you've got the bee skin. How you doing, man? Looking good. Let me see here. I'm overly shy and have a kind of bad experience in the end last time. And there's not really any that interest me, but that is my plan one day. That is my plan one day. Just go to the club. Yes. Oh, gosh damn, man. There, kisses, Joe. What was it saying? Sorry, I'm just reading the chat, so you just feel like catching up. There we go. Okay. Well, anyway, let's continue right now. Let's continue. We're going to get off the topic of relationships and such, right? Because we don't do well on that. You know what I'm saying? This is our Minecraft stream. 90% of people in here are single. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. But no, we're going to continue texturing, continue working on the city center area, and just overall clean up the area as best we can. So, yeah, let's go get some stuff and keep working on it. Do we have any granite? Yeah, we've got plenty of granite. In fact, what am I saying? Let me see. No being funny, but Joe is a local legend. I am a local legend, like what Dylan says. I'm well known. I'm the best. You know what I'm saying? Literally, yeah, just the best. Just the best. I'm doing good. I might go see the Fantastic Four movie with some friends this week. Dude, let me know what you think of it, man. I thought it was really good. Me and Dylan went to go see it, and honestly, like, I genuinely quite liked it. And like, I would recommend it to people. Like, the Fantastic Four was a good movie. We're still interested in seeing maybe the new Superman or some of the other movies that are in cinema. There's a good few at the minute, and I'm like, I don't know which ones I'd be more interested in seeing, but like, there's a good few. But yeah, man. I mean, dude, I hope it goes well. I hope you enjoy it, man. I really do. Kind of hard to add like any sort of like stone bricks here, because you know I can add cracked, but like, you know, like what I'm gonna do is keep putting in the same locations, like this, you know. Gonna go here like that. Never lets me down. All right, let's go here. There we go. Wait, sorry, no being funny. Oh, sorry, let me see. I'm going to remake my raid farm on the server, Joe. I did in the realm. That'd be awesome, side. If you can get a raid farm going, that'd be really damn good, man. Jam, I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed a few diamonds from the barrels. Oh, no. What barrels? You say what barrels? Let me see. Joe's like a cryptic over in Scotland. Exactly. That's what it is, yeah. A cryptoid, yes. Yeah. I'm just a legend, man. I'm telling you. Just a legend, bro. Just a legend, man. Just a legend. Let me go here like this. All right, like that. Oh, my goodness. And like this. Well, oh, peeps. Well, by the way, guys, just letting you know, I think, at least as far as I'm aware, tomorrow will probably be my last stream for around about a week. Just letting you know in advance. So if you guys haven't already joined the server, if you want to jump tonight, today, great time to do so. If not, though, I'll be live tomorrow, but then I'll not be live the next day. Just because I'll have some stuff going on and I'll be getting myself ready going into Reese. So just letting you know in advance, that'll be the case. So yeah. Let me see. Wait, I didn't hear. Is Barrel working for it, or is it not? It's still not. Unfortunately, it's such a bummer, Tanner. Honestly, because I'm like really hoping it gets updated soon. I think it's more just we need to get Emmy to do it. Like, I probably will have an update available now. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, just need to get checked. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just a bit of a bummer, man. That's all. It is a bit of a bummer. Sometimes it can take a little bit, but like usually not as long. Could ask me, Jam, but then we'd have to give you access to the server, and there's a lot of complications there, man. You could set off nuclear devices, kill everybody in the server. Dude, we don't know, man. Could be dangerous. No, I'm just kidding. But like, yeah. I'm going to go here like this. By the way, did you bother to use my guide last time? I think Emmy ended up updating it nonetheless because we were going to do it ourselves. And then Emmy was like, no, I'll do it. So Emmy just done it. So yeah. Go here like this. I'd rather just let Emmy do server stuff. Yeah, I'd rather let Emmy do stuff. I changed the server icon myself the other day because that was kind of like simple enough. But otherwise, I don't like to mess with the server too much. You know what I mean? It's always just kind of a matter of like I don't want to break anything. I know it's very unlikely I'm gonna actually end up breaking something on the server, but you know, you never know. All right, like this here, like that, lovely. All right, just trying to add some texture around here like this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, lovely. Nice little spread a bit. And by the way, guys, can I hear your opinions real quick? What do you guys think should be here? We talked about this already. I was gonna build like a little lake here, but I'm also not too sure just because we got these big tall buildings here, and I'm like, I just don't really know what else could go here. I don't want it to be anything tall because it would block the entrance to the academy, and I'm like, not a big fan of that. Oh, Jam just wants to cheat and take Dark Oak back. That's what it... No, I'm kidding. Let me see. Oh, okay. I would join, but I'm just terrible on keyboard. No, you're all good, Tanner. You're all good, bro. I understand, man. 100%. Let me see here. Right. Oh, let me get my cup of tea. No. I'm pretty sure you did the whole guide thing on your own core, Jam. Let me see. What? Don't let Jam fool you. He's plotting something exactly. Jam's a mastermind. That's what it be. Jam has evil plans. Evil plans. 100,000%. It's going to blow us all up. What is this guide we're speaking of? It's how to update the server, Sam. That's all it is. Just because we kind of essentially rely on Emmy primarily to update the server and, you know, change things or whatever. There's an issue or anything like that. Because Emmy is the one who essentially built the foundation and skeleton for the server. So it works. Which, that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. But it leaves us in a position where we have to kind of always, you know, message Emmy and harangue her like, hey, Emmy, server's out of date, you know, can you do this? And it always feels like a bit like, oh, we don't want to do that. We need to learn for ourselves in general. I'm gonna have to get Emmy to give some like small tutorials and stuff to help like teach us how to do it. There's some things that are very simple, and there's just other things that are like, oh, that's not as simple. Ba 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 ba. Gonna go here like this. A small park or some shops, maybe. Oh, you reckon, Miles? That might be quite nice. Yeah, I guess we could add some shops there on this side. Because it's a decent bit of land, you know, it's big enough for something, you know what I mean? It's something low down. We could add some sort of stores, markets, whatever. We again could put like a little park or something like that, you know, would be kind of cool. I still wonder how a crayon will look. But does it have to have all axolotls? How a query? Well, it doesn't have to have all. Obviously, it's your call, Tana. If you're designing something, you're building something. 100%, dude. Your call. Ba ba ba. Oh, goodness. By the way, guys, once again, there's a little bit of a small, you know, self-promo. If you haven't seen it, I got a brand new video that went out today. It's This Week in Minecraft, a new episode. If you don't know, it's essentially my weekly series where I cover all the latest Minecraft news. And instead of even to watch 10 different videos to, you know what's been happening in the past week, you can just watch one and it'll be condensed down into a nice, easy to kind of consume bit of information. Yeah, it's out now. It's a really good video. We cover primarily the big kind of things that we do talk about are obviously copper decorations, then being added to Minecraft obviously this week with 21 32A. That was what it was, I'm pretty sure. I think that was what brought copper decorations. If you don't already know, copper now has got even more of a use. They've added, like, you know, for example, different types of copper bars, copper lanterns, copper torches, a lot of really cool stuff. But as well, obviously, there was a bit of controversy from Mojang's end regarding shelves and the way that they currently look. I'm not going to spoil the entire topic because I do want you to watch the video, but essentially there's been a bit of drama because Mojang Mojang kind of messed with a feature that everybody was happy with. If you don't know already, shelves are one of the new things that are coming out to Minecraft in the next update. They look very cool. They're the equivalent of an item frame, but you can put 3 items in them on display. It's really nice. It's really cool. It's going to be a great feature. And when they were first revealed, they looked fantastic. More specifically, fantastic on Bedrock because the items were bigger. But Mojang have done some stuff that hasn't been too cool, and a lot of people aren't very happy about it. So hopefully they're going to update and change it all. So yeah. A sports stadium. Oh, boring. Let me see. Oh, a sports stadium? I mean, a sports stadium would be hella cool, but there's not enough room for it, honestly. The big thing I want to build right now, and I've had a bit of an itch to do so, has been a casino. To be honest with you, I really, really, really want to build a casino, although there's not enough room to build a big casino building. But what I might do is, underneath Wasabi's Orbital Hotel, I've told you all before already about it, the Orbital is meant to have like a club underneath. It was like a bar. I don't know if it was called the Orbital Bar or whatever Wasabi called it, but it was just a cool little area where you could go in one of our older worlds. It was nice. It wasn't as fully flushed out as it could have been, but it was nice. And I'm thinking we could rebuild it the original way Wasabi had it and then make the casino be underground, which would be kind of cool, honestly. So you would kind of go behind Wasabi's building down a little dark alleyway downstairs, and you could get yourself drinks, obviously, because you can buy them from vending machines down there. And obviously you can gamble and you could win yourself diamonds or spend some diamonds. It would be pretty darn cool. We'd have to look up some sort of cool machines that obviously are only done with redstone. I only want it to be redstone stuff, and try and, get them built. But I think it would be really, really, really cool. One of the vending machines outside the shop to be 1-to-1 diamond ratio. 1-to-1 diamond ratio? Wait, outside my shop? Yeah, Jam. Sorry, what do you mean? Which one? Sorry. 1-to-1 diamond ratio. Wait, what's this for? Sorry, product wise. A little bit confused, Jam. It can only be 1-to-4, I think. Yeah, is he talking about like 1-to-1 item wise? No, yeah, it can only be 1-to-4. Unfortunately, this one here. Let me come see. What are you hoping to sell? I don't. We can only do no 1-to-1. No 1-to-1. It goes 4, 8, 12, and it goes up in 4s like that, up to 1 diamond for a stack. Shame. The only way we can do 1-to-1 is a single item vending machine, which I can build. It's different than the design that you have there, obviously, though, because that was not something that I thought you'd wanted. But I can also make it so I can build machines that are, instead of having 6 multiple items that sell like 6 different things, like 6 items that sell multiple of each, I can do ones that sell, 1-to-1s. So like I can do vending machines that sell you like 5 multiple items and then 1 singular item. So if you want to sell like, items multiple for a diamond and then one that's just 1 for a diamond, I can do that as well. So yeah. What a fool believes. What a fool believes. No song request on right now, Miles, but thank you for adding it to the queue. Apologies. We'll have some soon. All right, let's try and add some extra niceness to this area. Anybody got any opinions? Anything that I could help to, or that I could get as like some sort of feedback to make this area better? Love to hear. Right now, we're obviously trying to texture this area and make it better, but I'm just trying to think of different things. Go here like that. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I gotta go here like that. Go here like this. Gotta go here like this. There we go. Randomly scarred. More lore. More lore? You reckon? What you mean, like just more like environmental kind of like lore? We could do that. Add like cool random things on the streets or nearby and stuff. I do want to try and, like I've said, like I'd love to get everybody's help. Like I get a good few players to come join me, and what we do is we go like to like a section of the city. Like for example, a section is, if you look here, see, you have this like in a little square here, right? Everybody hyperfixates on this one square. And it's like, well, why do we do that? Well, because if we're all hyperfixating on that one area and continuously keep adding detail, changing little things, making it better and better and better, all of a sudden it's like the best it can be. And then we just go from there to like, that square and like, this square and that square. And we kind of just move around. Space for like a season like Halloween is coming up. I would love, honestly, we are getting close to the fall. I would love to celebrate the fall on the server. I've talked about this last year. I wanted to do it, but I just didn't get around to it. I want to make at least I'll have it. I might make it, obviously, of course, it'll be client side. But I do want to make it so that like all the trees kind of go orange or something like that. I'm going to find a texture pack that does that or whatever. And yeah, I'm going to try and make a bunch of, like kind of fall decorations. I want to have it really be like, like again, like Halloween. I mean, how do we even get leaf litter? Can somebody tell me this? Is there a way to pick up leaf litter? Because like I thought leaf litter just happens when leaves fall down, but it just seemingly doesn't. And I'm confused. Does anybody know better than me? because I want to have lots of like that all over the place, like packs of like piles of leaves and, you know, jack-o'-lanterns and things like that, you know? Kind of getting the set like the server ready for the Halloween season. So yeah. I gotta go here like this. You could leave, oh sorry, I read it already, yes. Leaf litter is easy. It might be because the chunks are already loading. You reckon? I don't know. Does it only generate when the tree is made? Does it only generate when the tree is made? Does it? No. I don't know. I've not seen it anywhere around the spawn map. Like I've not really looked further out than the spawn map, but like I've not seen anywhere else in this world that has got leaf litter. How many sand beet? Let me go here like this. Check one out. Smelt leaves. Is that what it is? Smelt leaves? Dead serious? That'd be cool. I'm sorry for sorry. I'm so ready for fall too. Oh no, same Tanner, yeah. I think. I could try it. Shall we try it? Well, we may as well. We got some shears here. Let me see right now. Once I should have some leaves, but it's fine. I'm not bothered. I think, yeah, it's just I do want to, like, I would really love to have it all over the place. I'd love to get everybody's help and be like, guys, like, as a community, like, everybody, listen, I know that not all of us are experts at, you know, messing with environments or changing things or whatever, or like, you know, decorating and stuff like that. I'm not oblivious to that. But what I mean is everybody comes together and we kind of hyperfixate on small little areas, small little squares around the city, and we make them better. You go, Joe, this is nice, but like, you know, like for example, if this area right here, like if we go like this, right, you could go, Joe, you know, let me come over here and come help you. And you go, Joe, it's so bland. Let me add some rooty dirt or some more dirt here, like little bits of water and some plants, right? Or, you know, some leaves or whatever. You just add something. Everybody goes around and we walk around and we go in circles and we kind of add extra things, you know? Cracked stone brick to this building here. I want to rebuild the skyscraper that's going to be here, which is meant to be kind of like Miles's. Current vending machine row. Can you list who has machines in the current vending machine row? And how many they have? Yeah, of course, 100%. Let me go here like this. I'm going to try and smelt these leaves actually. See if Dan was right here. I'm kind of intrigued. Just because I would love to have some leaf litter that I can place. And I know it's kind of premature to start placing stuff for Halloween. I know someone's bit, Joe, you're an absolute idiot. I'm aware. But like, I wouldn't mind getting started on it. I've never done this before, so I'm actually intrigued. Dan might be right here. He is right. GG, Dan. Oh my God. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Look at this. Again, it doesn't look like, oh, Joe, this is kind of redundant. This is whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. We can add that all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Little piles of leaves. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of nice. Can I pick it up with shears? I can. That's awesome, man. That's really, really, really cool. I can't lie. But yeah, let me go over here right now. 1 second. Right. So, babe, obviously not including the main row, of course, here, which is obviously like Jazz building and my little one. Going from here. Jesus, you're fucking stacked. 3 Axel, 3 Axel, 1 Joe, 1 Ree, 2 Unfortunate. Unfortunately, as 1 actually. Unfortunate, I already did it, Joe. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, as 1. These 2 here were yours, Jam, but obviously they've got moved, so they're empty. So it's just 1 Slush, 1 Unfortunate, 1 Ree, 1 me, and 1 well, another 1 Slush actually, technically 2. I don't want Axels. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, he was right. So yeah, it would be 1 for me, 1 for obviously Yuri, 1 for Unfortunate, and then 2 for Slush. Slush 2, me 1. Yeah, and yeah, exactly, babe. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, let me see. I follow updates closely. Let me see. Not gonna lie, I fully thought you was trolling. Let me see. What was that? Well, I thought he was trolling. No, that's honestly GG there, Dan. Well done, man. I never knew that. You know what I mean? That's actually like cool. And would you like a shop with 1 or 2? And how many would they have? Oh, is this for me? Honestly, babe, I would like a shop with just 1, like 1 vending machine. Because as much as I do want to sell more in the city, I don't want to take from other people. Like I want to earn diamonds, but I want to allow everybody else to earn. So I'm not going to be greedy. I've got my little food store here. I'm happy with that. 1 are going to be really small. The 1 vending machine shops. Well, give me 2 if possible then. So I've got room to like make another one if that's possible. That's no trouble, babe. Give me 2 then. Where would it be? If you open a shop, Sambi, it depends. You can't really buy any land in the city anymore, at least not right now. There's not any more plots available right this minute, so you couldn't build your own unless you spoke to Ree and she was comfortable about you doing it in the shopping district. But if you were to get a shop, open a store, it would be in the shopping district. And in a beehive, duh, in a beehive, of course. But yeah, it would be in here in a shopping district. So yeah, I'm designing a big shop. Yeah, exactly what Ree just said. But yeah, so yeah, let's get to working here, shall we, peeps? Let's keep working away. Again, I want to try and add piles of leaves everywhere. I want to try and do more, make things look more interesting. We need to go, you know what we need to go do right now? We need to keep adding more texturing here, obviously with the granite, which we've done. But on top of that, what we need to do as well is we need to add some extra, what's called plants and stuff in these areas around the town center. Oh gosh, don't mean that. This is another thing we can, you know, crack stone brick like this, you know, like that, a little bit nice. You know, I add some extra life here. But yeah, so I mean, peeps, it looks like, oh, Joe, you're doing very little right now. I mean, I get in a big way, it kind of looks like that, but like, this is big. You know what I mean, like getting this done now, it's important. You know what I mean? We're gonna kind of keep trying to spread things out. Okay, has anyone got a honeycomb shop? Honeycomb shop. Well, I sell honeycomb itself. Yeah, like that's kind of my business. I part of me would be like, oh, Sam B can have that because like that feels very appropriate for Sam B. I've not even moved my bee farm yet, so I mean like it's not a big deal. But like I sell honey stuff. Joe sell, yeah. Sam B, I'd be more than willing to trade it to you. Part of me, you know what I'm saying. As much as it's like, that's what my factory is meant to produce. Honeys, like you know, in general. But like a part of me wouldn't be against you doing it because like it kind of makes sense. B-boy selling honey products. I'd actually give you that like genuinely as a friend. Like that'd be kind of cool. Seems low value. Joe can keep. No, it is kind of low value. Like not many people are buying it all the time. It's just kind of dependent on obviously if someone's needing it as a niche thing right then and there. But yeah, that definitely would be a cool idea. I think it would be perfect for you. No, definitely. I mean, if he was having like a 6-item vending machine and he had like 3 extra slots, he could do, you know, like he could sell 3 things that he wants to sell, then 3 others could just be like niche to him, kind of like with the, you know, honey stuff. It is. I don't ever. Wait, I've ever bought honey. Wax I have for copper. It is. I don't think I've ever. I'm guessing bought honey. Wax I've copper. No, I get you. Yeah. When it comes into, a lot of people don't get it. With all the new copper stuff, I feel like I'm going to have a bit of an influx on business. Like I'm kind of slightly in a good place, you know, if you think about it for the next update, because it's all copper. So yeah, not sure what I could sell. Have a little think, man. Have a little think, dude. Like write it down, have a little think. Because it is one of those things, man. You want to try and sell something that you want to sell, but also something that would like, you think maybe would do well, you know? It's hard, man. Wait, sell bees and hives. What, you're saying to Sam B to do that? Go here like this. Goodness. I think what we're going to start doing is we're going to start preparing for Halloween or the fall season. We're not far from it. Can somebody Google real quick? When does fall start? Like, what is the date for when fall starts? That time of the year. I want to know how early I am if I start doing this now. Does anyone have copper armor and tools? No. Tanner, that's not out yet. It's not out yet, dude. That comes out in the next update. Obviously, it's not even up for Minecraft at all. That'll be coming out probably soon, but like probably more October. Around September 20th. September 22nd. Is that fall? Is that where fall would begin? Is that what it says for a lot of people? So we're really not far. Obviously, we're in August right now, but we're not far. I'm not going to lie. With that in mind, I don't mind kind of starting to prepare for fall a little bit. You know, like start doing more around the city. Start making it look like there's a lot more dead leaves all over the place. There's a lot more pumpkins, obviously. Jack-o'-lanterns kind of getting placed in, etc. All that kind of stuff. A lot more orange in general. Oh, damn, I thought y'all was on about the update date. No. Oh, no. Oh, babe. No, babe. The panic, they're like, you say, no, it's fine, babe. It's fine. No, you're fine. Oh, no. Life flashed before my eyes. No, babe, you'd still be fine. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, imagine. That would be mad. All right, it's going to go down here like this. All right, go here like that. But yeah, that's what we're going to start doing. We're going to start preparing for fall. That's it. Because fall is my favorite time of the year. That is the time of the year that is absolutely my favorite. If I ever want the server to be in a specific season for a long period of time, it likely is going to be fall. You know what I mean? It's early August and you want to prepare for the end of October? Yeah. Why not, man? Listen. Better to be prepared than to not be. You know what I'm saying? Would snow golems be considered a fall decoration since it involves pumpkins? Nah, I wouldn't say so, because obviously, they like add snow, obviously. I don't know if they will place snow. Like, I don't know how the snow golems work. I remember on Legacy, like, you just place them and they would add snow everywhere, but I think the sun melts them, obviously. So I'm not too sure if, like, we wanted to, let's say if we wanted to cover the entire city in snow for, like, a Christmas kind of theme, going towards, obviously, December. How we would do that, I don't quite know. I don't really know how we do that if we just let snow golems run loose and that would be effective, or we'd have to do something else. Don't even joke. Let me see. Wait, did I give you the newest Twitch banner? Wait, me? No, I don't believe so, babe. No, I didn't know you made a newest Twitch banner. Can you send me it? I'm not too sure. Do you know the Twitch size specifications? I can send you them needed. Would not go, oh, sorry, yeah. Fall begins on September 22nd. It ends on December 21st, according to what popped up on my browser. Crazy to think how close it is, though. 2025 is flying by. No, it really, truly is. Honestly, like, literally, bro. Like, I personally, though, like, I'm excited for fall. Fall is, like, normally my most productive time, and it's the time that I try and get the most done. In general, for like working and stuff like that, making content, streaming, and I have got big intentions. You know, I'm getting lower and lower and lower in terms of like my weight goals, and with that, it's going to give me a little bit more free time. I'm even like today with my new routine of doing the gym later on at night, although it sucks a little bit because I get home late at night, and I don't like that all too much, especially it's going to be getting darker. I'm also all for it if it means I get more time to work and it means I can do more bits and pieces. So yeah, I mean, I'm up for fall. Fall is going to be a great time of the year in general, you know? Dan's silence has me concerned. Do you think the update will be before or after Minecraft Live? It's both are in September, apparently. Don't even joke. Oh, no, both are in September, babe. It's the fall. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the whole thing. I thought it'd maybe be more October, actually. I'm not going to lie, but like I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm so ready for shorter days again. No, same, dude, same. I love it when it's darker. I love when it's not daylight at like 9 o'clock at night, although that's kind of past now a little bit. I mean, it's still kind of like that, but not entirely. So, yeah. But that's how I'm hoping. September isn't going to be too busy for Minecraft Live. There's a winter update too. Was it 2? They'd want to space them out. Yeah. Wrenching the plan. No, babe. It'll be all right, babe. It'll be all right, babe. I've taken that into kind of account a little bit mentally, you know what I'm saying? In general, you know what I'm saying? September is still going to be like a good month, you know what I'm saying? In general, it'll be fine. It should be 100% fine. October, November, that's going to be busy as always, but like that's, you know, and even going into December, but like September should be fine. Just assuming as there's a winter. Oh, sorry, yeah. You damn vampires. No, man. Listen to him. Man, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the cold. Dude, I think it's so nice going outside in your big jacket. You know, when you get to go outside and put on a big jacket and you're not sweating to death. That's great, man. I love that. I love when I go outside and I'm like, oh, I need a big jacket on. You know, like that is a nice feeling. Can't do this. Jam, what's up? What's happened, man? What happened? Sorry, did I miss something? Why not? Because you have so many unfinished projects. Dude, it's Minecraft. Everything's 10 times longer. It's early August and you want to prepare for the end of October? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Wait, sorry. I'll just pretend to be Joe and Joe and stream the update for him. If you've got plans with him, don't worry. Honestly, September is kind of like mine and Ree's month. You know, all throughout the year, I'm working, doing bits and pieces, and obviously I'll spend time with Ree and stuff and do bits and pieces there in general. But all throughout the year, that's kind of, you know, something that, I'm busy doing this, that. But, you know, like December and September are kind of like our main kind of like times together. So that's how she's like, wait a second, hold on, what? Wait, what's going on here? Again, it should be fine. I don't want to make her anxious or anything like that, but like, it should be fine. If there is any hiccups, there's any hiccups, but like, that'll probably be late September, if anything, which is fine. So we'll be fine. Everything will be A-okay. Let me see here, right? I'll just pretend to be... Oh, sorry, let me see. I just don't like the shorter days, and you sound like vampires for liking shorter days. No, dude, it's I guess it's just preference. You know, some people, like, they just love when it's sunny. They just love when it's hot and it's bright outside. I get that. Like, it's a great time to be motivated and to do things as well, which I totally agree with. But personally, I like when it's cold, or I like when I have to put on more clothes to be warm, and if I want to cool down, I just take off a couple clothes, as opposed to in the summer where it feels like I can't get cool enough, you know? So, yeah. Did Jam specify what happened? I don't know what was happening in the chat. I was a little bit confused. I don't know what was going on there. Sorry. One day last year, it was so cold that you couldn't even leave your pets outside. Really, Tanner? Wow, that is a chilly day, dude. That is a chilly day. To be fair, you can't play the server on update day anyways, right? Yeah, no, I can't play on update day. Honestly, as much as I enjoy streaming the updates as well, Dan, I mean, like, say it is a September Minecraft Live or whatever it is, you know, as much as a part of me be like, oh, I'd want to stream it, I'm also like, I'm not really that bothered, because streaming the update stuff, it's just lost all of its value at this point. You might get 1,000 views, you know, and a couple new subs, 30, 40, 50. Like, that is great, don't get me wrong, but like, at this extent, a part of me is also like, maybe it's just better to just make videos. I'm not going to sacrifice being at Rees for that, you know what I mean? Like, respectfully, like, that's just not enough, you know what I mean? Just for me personally. It's just, yeah, it's like, oh, no, a bit lame, you know? So, yeah, it's just meh. It's just one of those things. Yeah, I don't even bother streaming them anymore, Minecraft Live. Yeah, dude. Honestly, Minecraft Live, like, I'll stream them if it's happening and I'm at my main office and I have the time, like, for sure. But otherwise, I'm not, like, I'm not that kind of bothered about it. I know it sounds silly, but, like, that's genuinely the truth. Yeah, just kind of don't really care too deeply for it anymore in that regard because, like, they've got, like, more, like, lackluster in terms of not, like, what Mojang are doing, but, like, in terms of, like, viewership and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, you know, whatever. Like, I'm not really, like, you're not going to lose any sleep over it. You know what I mean? I'm going to add some mossy in, by the way, don't worry. Like this right now. Like that. I go here like this. Look at that. That looks already so much better. It's just a little bit extra, but like, it looks lovely. Looks lovely. I'm going to actually add some, though, again, mossy in, so it looks really good there. Like this here. That's fine. That's enough. Since I'm always since I've since I've been alive, the winter so far was or since I've been alive, the coldest winter so far has been -60. Damn, man, that is chilly beans, dude. Chilly beans indeed. But I mean, damn, man, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't want anybody to get snowed in. I do want a nice winter, but I'm also, I don't want anybody to get, you know, snowed in and, you know, like, oh, freezing to death, you know, like, no, that's not ideal. I want it to be a cold winter, but I also don't want it to be, like, you know, ridiculously horrible weather or anything like that, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Go here like this. And like that. Lovely. That looks good. That's a little bit too much repetition. Let me go here like this. Sorry, I'm just trying to make this look not as not as continuous. In fact, let me go here like this. There we go, looking nice. Oh my goodness, man. Goodness. But yeah, so this is nice. I'm really honest, like, personally, I'm loving this. Like, I'm loving being able to work on this little area, add some more life to this area, because the city center is a little bit dead. We do need to add some more to it. I think once we build the skyscraper here, hopefully help build the skyline up a little bit, more as well, which would be lovely. But, you know, I'll have to wait and see. All right, that looks good. All right, awesome possum. Let's keep walking around, trying to find some other bits and pieces. Goodness. All right, little animals all over the place. As you can see, we've got melons in here, but we'll just replace a lot of them out for, pumpkins. And then we'll start adding pumpkins in all over the city. And we'll start at the city center, and then we'll work. Obviously, Ree's doing the shopping districts. I'm going to leave her to kind of like plan that out. I'm going to do the city center, and I might do this area here next on stream because we've got plenty of time right now. I thought timer like froze there. That was weird. And then I'll do the academy, obviously, and that's kind of like the top end. And then I need to add trees around the edge here. I've been meaning that for a while though. And then kind of here, and that's this whole section done. And then I could work here across and kind of, you know, we'll go on layers kind of thing, like that side here. Again, I do love the way I do things in straight lines and stuff in some ways because it allows me to like section off parts of the map, parts of the city. So it is kind of nice. Go here like that, a little bit more, yeah, a little bit chunky there. Lovely. All right, like that there, like that. And this. All right, that looks good. There we go. Lovely. Okay, again, peeps, what I want to do is I want to get some of you guys to like be like, oh, Joe, let me jump on the server. I'm going to do some bits and jump on the server and run around and be like, yeah, I think you could add something else there. It needs a little bit extra. You know what I mean? Or this, that, or whatever else, just to help add some extra stuff here so it's not as bland. Even this building here, this needs a lot of it. But we're going to get there now. We're going to start working on that in a little minute. So, yeah. But looking not too bad, peeps. Looking not too bad at all. All right. Anybody got any ideas for what we could do for like around here to make it more Halloween-esque? If you don't already know, we did actually have like a Halloween design for around the edge around here. I'll actually show you guys it right now, actually, because it was on there earlier today working on some stuff. What's the glass block for? It's just to cover the lights. I might move it down a block though, like underground, if that makes sense. I was trying to work on Dragon's place here, like one of the stores for Dragon on Crave, just kind of try and plan it out a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. Time set day. This is the old city here. It's now Hard Hat and Slushies. This is the original kind of city. It looks, you know what's weird? If you look at this, it looks so much more filled in. I don't know if it's just me. Like, I look at this and I'm like, that looks so much more filled in. I don't know how, but I guess it is in some ways. It isn't some, you know what I mean? I guess probably just because there's more being done. It's more condensed, but yeah. Let me go here like this. But yeah, so this is something that Wasabi done. This was for the, because this design here is originally Wasabi's. He done it for like our town center, one of the older worlds. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I do like this, but I'm also like, oh, I feel like black would look better than gray, personally, for your like that kind of like Halloweenish vibe. Previous message. Sorry, there's no previous message I can see. No, what was your previous, man? If you don't mind me asking. Right, we can actually do this here real quick. We can get a quick schematic of this. May as well, if we're going to be rebuilding this for miles. Well, I say 4 miles. It's not per se 4 miles. It's for, like, the city. You know what I mean? But, yeah. There we go. All right, sweet. All right. What we'll do is we'll be building it right up. I'm going to have to wait and see, though, because I don't know how I'm going to want it to look. Did that go the opposite way? I think it did. What's up, man? Just got home. What's happening? What's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. How you doing, Blue? And nothing much right now, man. Just currently working on planning out the city center. We're currently adding some texturing and stuff like that. I'm doing some bits and pieces. So, yeah, it's been good, man. How about you, dude? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude, as always. As always. All right. What's that? I just saw the new movie, Weapons. The new movie, Weapons. Is it good? Let me go here like this. Glass. I think it was cyan, I'm pretty sure. Cyan stained glass. Let's try this out here. Right, replace. There we go, replace that. Replace glass. Block. Alright, let's try this out. There we go. Get a little bit of a peek, see how this looks right now, peeps. What do you guys think? Does that look nice to everybody? What do you all think of that? It's a nice blue. I hope it doesn't look too off, like too unappealing. Do you guys think it looks good with the white? Or do you guys think we change the white, like, concrete for stone bricks? Try and mix that in. Because the foundation is stone bricks, but I don't know what else we could do to complement the blue, but in a nice way and not look too, you know, unappealing. Just, if you're wondering why using that color glass, Joe, it's literally because we have a bunch. It's a beautiful city. I lost it. Miles, goddamn. No, Miles, we're going to rebuild it, man. Don't worry, dude. I don't know if I'm going to rebuild the pixel art on the sides. I feel like that's going to have to be rebuilt if we're rebuilding it, but I also don't know. Got his axles. Let me see, but yeah, it looks not bad. What do you think, Miles? Do you like the blue though? Is that okay? I'm just trying to think what else it needs. Anybody got any opinions here? All right, Stoic. Let me see. All right, Stoic. What do you guys think? We could replace the white for stone bricks, but I also don't want to make it too like bland and, you know, booch kind of thing. Like I kind of want to make it stick out in a good way. But like we could try. In fact, let me go here. Why am I doing this? All right, let me go replace block. White concrete with, I'll go here like this. All right, try this here. What do you guys think? I hate the bottom. You hate the bottom? Really? Yeah, the bottom is very fucking bland. The original version looks like this. It's got these little like slats in it, but I'm not a big fan of that either. I feel like we could all work together and probably redesign a much better thing. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like probably could. I feel like stone bricks is just too bland, personally. I miss my wife. How long are you streaming tonight? Hard hat just depends, bro. We got an hour on the timer, but if we can get more, you know, extensions on that, bro, I'll go longer than that. 100%, dude. It's the last couple of streams. I'll be doing this stream today and one tomorrow, and that'll be me, essentially, for like a little week. So, yeah. Vertical slits? Vertical slits. How would I do that? Well, this is with slabs, obviously, so would I just do, you know, tough blocks? We do use tough around, in Wasabi's original design, tough's used around the bottom here, but like what, we use that on the sides? So 24-hour, if we can, you know. Let me see here. Just follow. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, RM? Let me see. Right. Let me know what you guys think. Let me go here like this. Just normal blocks. Just normal blocks. Oh, just well, we could do that. Yeah. We like the shape's fine. We have that, right? I said bricks. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. Tough bricks. My apologies. Tough bricks might be a little bit of a pain, but we'll try it out. See how it looks, because it might look a little bit weird, because obviously with the stone bricks and stuff. Let me hear what you all have to say here. My block, and that'll be, sorry. All right. What do you guys think of this? Does that look better? Do you guys like that more, less? What do you guys think? It does stand out a bit more, obviously, which is nice. Especially there's like a tinge to it, which is quite nice. I like it. That does stand out quite a bit more, especially with the glass. You know what I mean? I can't lie. I feel like gold would look really nice with this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Part of my brain feels like gold would look great. I think tough brick. Yeah, tough brick is definitely better. I think Sambi's on someone there. Yeah, for sure. Is that Perry the Platypus? That was Perry the Platypus. This building was owned by Miles Perry. It's Perry the Platypus. I've got a shit ton of gold. Do you? That'd be awesome. I mean, if you wouldn't mind helping out, it's just, I mean, guys, let me know. I mean, we could obviously, of course, I'd love to hear some thoughts here from everybody, right? Especially if you're more of a creative individual, right? We could obviously, you know, like get rid of these pillars. These aren't needed to be kept, but we could keep these pillars and, you know, add them all the way around and then just keep it open. So as opposed to the foundation having some sort of, you know, fancy design that is kind of like this, you know, or something weird, we could replace that and not have that and have it just be kind of open like this with just very strong pillars at the bottom. You know, I don't know how we'd get up to the first floor, but obviously that could be done by Miles. We could design that. Some sort of like staircase in the center that goes up or something, you know. It'd have to be spiral because we do need that. Tough mix with andesite. With andesite? I mean, maybe. Could add some andesite. Yeah, we could maybe do that. Obviously, I'm going to redo the edge, the ledge around here. This edge thing wasn't on the original design. I'm pretty sure Wasabi added this himself. Full of gold block. Wow, really, Blue? They can make a water elevator. I mean, they could. There is like this little one here. The building is very, very, very empty. If you all have been around the community for a while, which I know a lot of you have, I have built this building a number of times, but always one of the biggest issues I've had is trying to find something to put in it that would work and that would be a good design, because it's really just meant to be a hollow, empty building. It's just meant to be something as like a landmark almost. Nothing really more than that, which that's fine, you know, but, you know, yeah, it can be a little bit lame. So if we were to do something here, I don't know what we would do and what we could add. But I'd love to hear some creative thoughts from everybody in the chat right now. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you guys think would be good here? Would it be good as like just again, an empty building, an empty landmark for crops? Wait, wasn't that used for? Yes, yeah, Tanner, good memory. Wow. Yeah, there was a point in time, I may have the schematic. Let's try and see if we can paste it if it doesn't blow up my damn PC. Of one of the old Atlas City worlds. Let me go over here like this. Give me a second. Have a little bit of a peek right here. Give me 1 second. He is on something there. We used to use this as a farming skyscraper, and it was quite good. It worked quite well, honestly. However, it just wasn't very practical to harvest and to use. But I mean, if somebody came along who was a lot more practical at building things, they probably could build something. Atlas City. No, it wouldn't be that. Looking for maybe Simp City. The one that he is talking about, that would be, I think, Simp City. Or was it Atlas? I get confused with the amount of worlds I've had, you know, I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's unbelievable. Simp Church. There's no Simp City. No, I'd have to go find a world. Thank you for the hype. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the redeem. Right, sorry. Represent each floor with a certain character, like one room for Perry, etc. Oh, you mean like for actual, like, yeah, we could. I mean, that'd be funny. Last time we used it was a watermelon farm. Yeah, we could do a watermelon farm again. It's just such a big building for that. It's difficult to work with. I've used that as a cactus farm. That was quite kind of cool, and it did work semi-well. Because, you know, cactus is a bit of a pain to farm. It just, you know, went up and it was a big cactus farm. I used it as that one of our worlds. I used it as a food farm. New Haven, that's the city. That's another version. I didn't have it built there. It would be Atlas, I'm pretty sure. Atlas City. This is going to cause so much lag. I'm so sorry in advance. Oh, we may have issues on stream. I don't even know if this is going to load. Oh, gosh. Right, I've got to just... All right, let me see what's in front of me. Nothing, thank God. All right. Oh, my PC's going to hate me. I'm so sorry in advance. All right, let's fly in. Oh, shit. Shit. All right, slow down. It's fine. We're almost there. Again, like I've said before, I'm taking aspects from all of my old worlds and trying to bring them to the new server, obviously, to the server. So this right here is a world that a lot of you may have been a part of a long time ago, and you may remember even, although this would be a long time ago for a lot of people. But if you remember this, fair play. Well done to you if you remember this world, or if you played on this world at all. This right here was Atlas, the original version of the Atlas Island. This is the Atlas Island. It's where the name Atlas is originated from. A lot of you might remember the tree farmer skyscraper, especially because of the Kermit the Frog. I personally, like, that was something that I think people it was ingrained in people's memories, Kermit the Frog. But yeah, people, I think Dragon keeps saying, when are you going to rebuild it? And I'm like, dude, like, what? This is peak. This is peak. Go to the sewers. I remember this world the best. Yeah, same Sam. I love this world. Yeah, a lot of people have very fond memories from this world. That's how I again, obviously it's our old island. I do want to rebuild the island that Atlas was original on. Like if you look here, that shape, it's kind of gone because obviously we mess with it so much. But this is how big the Atlas city was. It was an island for anybody who's never run back in this era. It was an actual island that we turned into a city. It was pretty impressive actually. But it had its flaws here and there and stuff, limited room, etc. But it was cool because everybody would spawn round here at the bottom of the under construction building, and yeah, they would start from there. Of course, it was kind of cool. It was everybody spawned here. But yeah, I do want to get an actual schematic of the original island from that world. I can get the original seed untouched, and I want to, if possible, rebuild that on the server at some point and just build it empty as a little island some people could go to and live on. It takes thousands of dirt, but yeah. I go to the other islands too. I can and can't. It's difficult. But yeah, we've got different buildings here. Dusky HQ. I did build this in the server, although it just didn't fit anywhere. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people maybe will remember this and have fond memories with this. It was a really cute little building. I mean, reliked it, and a lot of other people did because it was very bright and colorful and it was lovely. But it just, I couldn't find anywhere to fit it on the server that didn't look just silly. Obviously my factories, of course, with my warehouses, with my, farms. My original sorting system, this is how the original first ever rendition of a sorting system on any of my Minecraft worlds looked. If you're around for long enough, you'll remember this. It was like, this is very much outdated now, but this was my original sorting system. This was at the maximum of it. This was how big it was. As you can see, it was very huge. You'd have to jump up like that and stuff. It was very outdated nowadays. I would never build this again, but like that was my first ever rendition of a super sorter. Crazy, but yeah. OG Realm on Bedrock. I still have a lot of them. I've got all my old Realm worlds. I keep them all safe for people, like, so we can go back and check them out. Nokia phone store. Yeah, kind of in that equivalent. This another one of these skyscrapers, as you can see, and another example of how we lacked ideas to put inside of them. I think I talked about on stream, if some of you might, I don't expect anybody to remember this. We talked about it being like a mini game, putting a mini game inside of the building, like a kind of like a parkour course. We had to go spiraling around to the very top, and obviously it was going to use these kind of plants because if you don't know, you stand them and they all of a sudden drop behind you. So it was a cool concept. I had no idea how we would have done it though. It was cool, but it wouldn't have really worked in the long run. And we only done this, you know what I mean, in general. The sewers, I think Slush or someone else asked for that. I do want to rebuild these sewers, although Ree's very much against Edier because it is just kind of redundant. I do want to rebuild these sewers. These were designed by Ree's, a big tall, instead of just a 5x5 square, Ree designed this kind of beautiful pillar, tall roof sewer system. And I would love to rebuild this in the city. I mean, it obviously has to be the width of the roads, which they actually are, because these roads and paths are actually the exact same size as the current ones in our server. I keep all my roads relatively the same size, aside from some old worlds. But yeah, they were really, really, really cool. Obviously, we've redesigned them a lot and changed them up. How the sewers became like a secondary... Yeah, it was a cool idea. It kind of became a thing for anybody who wasn't around at this point. The reason why we done this was because obviously it was an island. We only had so much land, and more players kept joining and wanting to build. So we started building like an underground part of the city, and it was fully like, the idea is like, we were kind of going to fully hollow out the city from above of the island and then make it into like more room for other players, As you can see, like this is an under construction building, which I want to build on the server, but it's hard because these buildings are 25 by 25, I'm pretty sure, but my current plots don't really fit them perfectly and stuff like that. They fit very weirdly. I mean, even if you look here, in fact, it gives you an example. See how like it goes 1, 2, and it should be here. I'd have to redesign it slightly, but the OCD part messes me up. But yeah, little stores here when you get a check. Yeah. My sewer home, and yeah, my red concrete sewer house. My right, gosh darn, Futurama shit. It was cool though. Flooding it all and doing, Trident Riptide dogfights. Really, that was a cool idea. Turn back time. We can turn back time. Can you see the old realms, Joe? I don't have them all at my disposal right now. I only have schematics of some of the worlds because a lot of them are rinse and repeats or whatever. But yeah, I do have a lot of them. I have all the worlds. You know what I mean? I don't even remember whose shop this is. Like, no idea. But yeah, I mean, you can see here, it was a cool idea. I think that once the city is fully built, I mean, the city is fully built right now, if you don't know. But once the city is fully built, and we've every plot's done and all the current projects are finished, I would love to have a community project be us rebuilding this sewer system, but obviously better. You know, we would make it like less, you know, we kind of keep the same idea, but we would make it better. We would improve upon it. And the original idea behind it was that you could actually have boat races down here. I think someone talked about we could have added ice and like scoot around, but it's fine with just water because, you know, water's fine. But it was really nice. You know what I mean? It really, really, really was. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'd be so up for doing this again and making it better. You know what I mean? In general. As you can see, some of the buildings got carried on underground, like the tree farm and skyscraper. It was kind of how you'd access the sewers. Again, a part of this old world, the cool thing was, we were running out of land because it was an island. And what we had to do is we had to start draining the ocean. This was a huge thing if you're a part of the streams, you remember. Layer by layer, line by line, it was a very painstakingly slow process. We started draining the ocean. I mean, this is how deep the ocean is right here. Beyond this is all ocean. And we started draining it all and, you know, making the city bigger. The Ninja Turtles? Wait, when are the Ninja Turtles? That's a good question. Jesus, it was bad. It was bad. Do you have the one where I built my house on the ocean? On the ocean, on the ocean, on the ocean. I think I will do, Tanner. I will do. Horrible diorite building on this world. I had a horrible... Honestly, I don't doubt a lot of people who joined this world and were part of this just... Yeah, I mean, we were all very much still learning. You know, a lot of the things that you're seeing here, like they were all, you know, us learning. A lot of the community, so yeah, you know what I mean. A lot of it. This is Milesy's place, Milesy's melon place. Funnily enough, I remember this 100%. This is Milesy's. My bridges, the docks, which I'm gonna rebuild the docks in the city, but not these ones. Much more modern ones, but with the same kind of ships and boats because they were really cool. But yeah, so my point is, though, if you see any builds from any of the older worlds like this, you say, Joe, can we maybe bring that in? And all right, maybe we can. We're gonna try and find a place for it. You know what I mean? And we'll try and fit it in. Obviously it's easier said than done. So yeah, it's two in the middle as well. Yeah, Hyrule Field, Joe. I remember Hyrule, of course. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Hyrule. You know, it was essentially a rebuild of what's it called? It was rebuild of one of the legacy tutorial worlds. 13 when I played this. Really, man. Jesus, but it was console edition at the time. Nobody knew how to build like. No, of course not, man. Of course not. So yeah, we got Atlas City, small V2. I think that is the exact same city, just smaller. I'm almost certain, just because it was a lot of water. Blue's apartment, I want to try and rebuild that. It needs to be redesigned slightly, but again, it'd be cool to rebuild it. Obviously, if we need some more apartments in space, Cat's building. There's a lot of, you know, schematics here. But it is hard because a lot of these things, this is kind of cool. I don't know if I've showed this off before. Jack built this on one of our old Atlas worlds. It was one where we had vending machines that were command blocks. You could buy items and sell items. But only because you could do that, Jack was able to build this. Sorry for the lag. This was insane. It was actually fucking awesome. I'd love to rebuild this, but obviously legitimately without having to be able to buy the items, you know? Fucking cool for an ocean world. When you've got 90% of your world's ocean and you need space to build a base. I mean, look at this. I'm pretty sure it is a Hermitcraft base, but oh my god, man, it's a Hermit base. Yeah, thanks, babe. Yeah, it's a Hermitcraft base, but oh my god, what a beautiful thing to have. Can't remember if I had a base on this one or not. It's hard because my brain gets very much like I get torn between whose worlds are what. You know what I mean? Because obviously there's so many worlds I've done. But yeah, like I do want to try and like take aspects from older worlds, but yeah, you probably did. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember if that was the one with the Simp Church. Oh, it's hard to remember. Hard to remember. Give me a minute. Let me try something here. Give me a minute. Right. Let me go into chat just for a sec. Let me just make sure I've got something here. Oh my goodness, man. Give me just a sec, peeps. I'm just gonna get something else up here. But oh man, but yeah, we've had so many worlds. I mean, let me see if I can find my folder with all them on it. Channel related, would it be? Where would it be? Random? No, it's not here. I keep all the Minecraft things. I think it's actually on my USB storage device, which is in my bag. But essentially, like, why I'm saying that is because I keep all the old worlds. They're all safe. I've got them backed up multiple places. But yeah, it's cool, man. It's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. I hate the idea of people being like, oh, I done a world with my viewers and I just deleted it. It's like, no, don't do that, man. That's horrible. That's shitty. It's not horrible, but like, don't do that. If you're going to avoid it, man. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a good drink right there. Give me a sec. I'm booting up Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition. Bedrock latest release, launch editor. I don't want to launch editor. Why would I want to do that? Thank you. Latest release. Do I have to download anything? I do not, thank God. All right, let's head back over. Give me a second. Whoa. There you guys go. All right, hello. There we go. All right, can you guys see this real quick? Just let me know. Let's see. I got 27 worlds. There's Atlas City, the one that we were just in. I'm going to go from there. Yeah, we can see. Awesome. Awesome. Catmanjoe's Realm. I don't know which one this would be. Again, these are all old worlds, so we'd have to go in and have a little peek. Wasabi, this is our old Realm world. Old versions of the Sam Gladiator world. I really love the subway system from that world. I really want to rebuild that. It's hard, though. I built it bit by bit, but not entirely. Catmanjoe's Realm, the old island world. 2022. Catmanjoe's streaming. That's the world that we were just on. So if I go on this, I'll show y'all. The one that we were just on, this is it without just a schematic. You can go around the entire place. I believe. Because that's how Dragon's Place is there. This was like the first, I think, time Dragon had joined me, I believe. If memory serves me correctly. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. There, this is it. Yeah. So we are a little bit far, but we just go 1,000 by 1,000. Or, sorry, not 1,000 by 1,000. Oh, my goodness. 0, 0. All right. But yeah, anything and everything from the old worlds. I want to try and take bits that are of value. This is not good. Give me a sec. Time, sunrise. Much better. You can see my freaking render distance way too high. What are you going on about me for? We're just mentioning that. Let me go here. One sec, clear the weather. I was just mentioning this is the world that I think the first time you joined us, I think it's the one with like your what's it called, your little base in the middle of the woods, the Panda Express, the original. This was a free to join SMP world. Originally, it wasn't. It was pay to join, and it was when I first started doing the free to join SMP worlds. I told everybody who would join the world to go over here. Or I lived in a mountain base. Yeah, I could probably find out right now. Actually, I think I know exactly where you're talking about. Yeah. But yeah, this was again. Anybody might remember. You've got to have been there to be able to notice something and go, oh, I remember that. You know, it's hard because sometimes it's you know, it's fuzzy. A lot of the worlds collide. My God, look at my render distance. All right, let's see. I think this was the first world I joined back when I was. Yeah, that'd be right. Yeah, that'd be right. I think I was only able to play because it was free though. Yeah, that'd be what it was then. Yeah, because again, at one point it was completely donators only could join. Yeah, the bridge. Yeah. I don't get nostalgia going Minecraft. Yeah, you said that, babe. I know that you don't really get any sort of level of nostalgia from Minecraft worlds, which is like fair enough. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say I get like super nostalgia. You can see everything loading in over there. The city looks cool, by the way. I will admit from this distance. This is kind of what I want in our city. I want to have a lot of skyscrapers around each other, so it looks like that, like a tall city. In the minute, we don't really have that. But yeah, let me go here like this. Get the map at my hand. But yeah, this is quite cool. I like this, man. I think this is Tanner's place here, Tanner. This is yours. Yeah, this is Tanner's. Almost certain. Been many years since we done this, but like, goodness. Yeah, this is Tanner's. Tanner's little house here. Yeah. But yeah, and then we go over here. That was Jack's mega base that he started building. The battle mode minigame lobby, minigame, and whoever wins gets to jump free. Yes, you know what I'm saying? That was pretty cool. I can't lie, back in the day. Mountain base up there. I think that was Jack's as well going to be. It kind of went south. This might be the world where I started building my sim. Yeah, it's over there. I should go. It should be there if it was. I can't really tell from this distance. But that was this world. It was an iteration of this world if it wasn't this world. Because it was Ree's house and Coda and Colton's here. There's their little base. Their island was really pretty. Yeah, this is... yeah, there it is. Sambi's house. Check. This is like the first time Sambi really built. Well, like, not the first time, but like one of the big times. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there you go. Check. There you go. Sambi's area. Told you, I still have all of them. It's all there. Beautiful little village you'd kind of like come into and you'd pop up and, you know, see. It's really lovely. It's got like a little mine and stuff, I think, over here. Oh, it's pretty as hell. You have the world download for the stream team winner. You have me the world. I gave you, yeah, I gave it, yeah. I don't give them out rarely just because it's, you know, I just don't really give them out. I give out schematics from within the worlds, but not the worlds itself. But yeah, it's nice to have them. What's my render distance on? Oh, 76. Holy shit. Lower that down. 30 will be fine. Oh my. Let me go here like this. There we go. That'll help a teeny bit for performance. Oh my gosh. Much better. I do like how Bedrock's performance is so much better. But yeah, Sam B's right there. Oh my goodness, man. Crazy to see. And then, yeah, this was Colton's Mega Base. I think Ree was helping with this. Huge thing. It was like one of his last projects before he kind of stopped really playing much. Really cool, though. Again, there was a cool thing about this world that kind of doesn't really get seen because of the way it is now. But back when we were on Legacy Edition, the world was limited in terms of its size. It was only a classic size Minecraft world. And because of that, it meant that we had to start like really like honing in the resources. We'd run out basically of sand. Sand became a rarity. But yeah, so I mean, you can see this a different iteration of the world that we were on just a minute ago, because look at the city center, it's different. But yeah, more things are built up and stuff like that. That was my bee farm. That was when the bees came to Minecraft. Dino Socks plot, where the factory would have been if I'd ever known to build it before. That was before I could. Joe, lol, or was that the next world? Your villager farm. That was, I think that might be in the next world, Dragon. I'm pretty sure. I might be in this one, but I'm pretty sure it was next. I'm not 100%. But yeah, did we increase the world size on Legacy though? No, we kept it to classic, and then because I mean, you can see to outline here, like the border, like you can see, if you can see that tinge in the water, that's the Legacy size. And then that's how we had the limited resource thing, and then we expanded it and that changed it. So yeah, it's mad. It's mad to see. Again, I think this is Tanner's old house here. I'm pretty sure we ended up destroying this because it was like he moved away and stuff. But yeah, it's crazy to see. It's nice to be able to look back at this and see how far we've come in terms of building. Obviously, there's still things, like I said, I want to change. Blend into one for me, and they're mostly the same spot, same apart from layout and run on bases. Yeah, no, I agree with that. 100%. They are mostly the same, without shadow of a doubt. It's just trying to kind of change them up a little bit and trying to bring things back without making them exact replicas. But yeah, J Molly's island. I can't remember whose island that was. Or was that J Molly's over there? No, I can't remember. That wasn't J. That was, what was his name? He donated oh my god. Vimto, I think it was. Vimto, I'm pretty sure that was his name. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see. I do like the weird looking building. The weird looking building? Which one? But yeah, there's a few weird looking buildings. But yeah, this world was mad. There was a lot of drama that happened on this world. This was a world that we had Duskies. Oh, was it Duskies? Yeah. This is a world that we had Ducky, when, if you all remember the infamous member our community Ducky. That was, I think, what remains of their island when it was here. That was this world, Rogue Rabbit's island, they ended up building, which actually looked really good. It was very straight lined, but it was good. Yeah, mad see. But there's nothing really to take from here. Drama do tell. There's not really much to say, you know what I mean? It's just someone that was kicked from our community or banned. They were a very awful person though. But yeah, again, it's hard because I'm just trying to find worlds where I could take something, you know, something that I could like bring forward into our current world. But I think we really have everything. Get off Rose Island. He will be fuming. Oh, dude, he will be fuming. He'll be so angry. Oh no, Sam, you're right. You're right, bro. I can't lie. This is what I want to build a casino in though. This is it should load up in a minute. This is Wasabi's Orbital Hotel. It's the bar underneath. It's better. We've rebuilt most. No, I agree. I do agree with that 100%, babe. But yeah, so this is Wasabi's Orbital Hotel. It's like a little bar underground. It's kind of nice. You would kind of come out here. I'll show you guys. There's obviously paintings that have broken off the wall. It looks really nice, doesn't it? He never really finished it. This was how it's like this, but it's kind of sneaky. It was kind of at the back of his hotel building, which would be in our city, of course. It was like right here. You just go down a set of stairs. We'd obviously maybe change that so like it isn't like that, or maybe it is. But I really like it. I think that'd be an awesome build to do. We could do it today. We could work on it. I'm still building his building, as you've probably seen on the server, but you know, there's limitations. Obviously, it's just I need to get a lot of wood and a lot of materials. Again, this is another old realm world that you may remember. This was our longest realm world, actually. This is the one that had the Simp City, if you all remember that. This was the Atlas City, and then I had a huff or something at Rhea, I think it was. And then I started this. Cause I already had the Simp City, and I was working there, and then I moved away or something. So something like that. I can't remember what it was. I was having, oh no, you can run the city. Oh, it's a full world. Is it? No. I don't know if it is. Looks like it. Do we have rockets? It looks like the full world. I can't actually tell. It was like yeah, essentially, Dragon. It was like, you know, I'm moving away because like, oh, it's fine. I'll start my own city. You know, it was like, Ree wasn't even wanting me to start my, she was just like, no, what? Like, you know. But yeah, the bridges. I do like these. I miss these a little bit as well, although they were completely redundant. I could just put on creative, couldn't I? There we go. I missed this island. You remember this one? You know this one? Again, this is one that some people might remember. It was one of our long running worlds. Very, very, very iconic. We used this one a few times. You should go to the Turtle Sanctuary. Turtle Sanctuary, wasn't that under there? No, it was a panda store, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the panda store is there. That's Dragon's Panda. You can see the panda thing there. That pixel of like a panda thing. Can somebody take a photo of that if that's not? Could somebody right now, like on stream, take a quick photo of that, just so we could rebuild that on Dragon's like store I'm gonna build, because that'd be easy enough to build. That's what is that, like 8 blocks wide? Someone get like a screenshot of that in the Discord. You should go to my turtle. Oh, remember the PewDiePie bridge. The PewDiePie bridge. Oh no, I remember you building that. Really? Oh darn, man. Yeah, dude. It's again another long time world of ours. I did, again, the bridge was pretty iconic. It was pretty cool. It was just that it wasn't very practical and needed, but it was awesome. But yeah, a lot of you may remember this world. I love this world. This was one of my favorites, genuinely. Simp City was phenomenal. There's Tanner's house over there. Or no, that's Tanner's house there. That's Hilo's house. That's me and Ree's house. Beautiful houses. But yeah, then there's other houses up the back here, of course. Oh, it's crazy to see, man. It's crazy to see. Yeah. Simp Church. Well, you can see that the Pog Frog as well. That was a thing. We used to have a thing where people donated and they'd be like, oh, like, yeah, I not a thing, but like, I'm pretty sure someone was like, oh, if you can make it through the O of Pog, I'll give you like a $10 donation or something. And I fucked up this time, but I fucked up last time, I think. To the good old days, The Chris Boy's shop. Yeah, that's, what's it called? Fuck, What's it called? J Molly, that's his place, but eventually that became my castle. Miles's island was here. I don't know if this is no, this wasn't Miles's yet. I'm pretty sure someone else's. Then it became Miles's. Orc's place, as you can tell by the Dutch flags, dinos, turrets and stuff like that. The end of that one, yeah. You probably, a lot of people have come and kind of came and went from them. The big thing about this city in this world was it was elevated. I tried to switch up my style and try to make things like elevated terrain for the first time, which was, I mean, it was nice. I mean, if you look at the city like this, I mean, it is kind of nice. You know what I mean? The city has higher up ends and lower ends, So yeah, try the parkour. Oh, the parkour. I remember that. Yeah, this was a weird little parkour track that we set up and everybody fucked it up. The Among Us. Hold on, let me go here. The trick was take off your elytra. Fuck, you saying, yeah. I think my house had to be taken down to make room for the church. Really? Miles, that might be the case, man. Oh, gosh. I've got it. I've not done this in a while. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I think I've got it. If I've got this far, I'm pretty much, I've got it. That's sick. Hey, awesome possum. Yeah, look at that. Yep, not too bad at all. Oh wait, this is the one with my old house. Yeah, Tanner, that's your house back there is an orange one, man. Orange one, it's lovely. Remember you taking the thumbnail for the parkour spot? I even remember you. Really, Tanner? Try the other way. The other way is a good one. Wait, sorry. Ali would build them damn Among Us statues everywhere. That's right, yeah. They were a pain, but they're also kind of like, all right, there's a part of the world, The turtles should still be there. Yeah, the turtles were underground there, I'm pretty sure. Or in fact, no, were they not? Were they not under here? There was like a hole or something. Because we started building like a sewer system, but never went anywhere. Ooh, okay, I got it. I'm pretty sure this is a make or break. Oh, there we go. We're good. Hey, look at that. Still got the skills. You know what I'm saying? Yes, man. Yeah, look at this little areas here. The warehouses. This was like a big factory thing. We used to do the warehouses quite a lot. Yeah, there's Dragon's Island over there with the villagers. I think that's what Dragon's talking about. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, he is. Yeah, this says here. Dragon on Little Island. Pandas, obviously, as per the usual. And then the villager area was here. Actually, you can still see some villagers. But yeah. Oh, my God. But yeah, if there's anything any of you see here that is like, Joe, I'd love to see that in the city or whatever, let me know. I mean, this skyscraper, this is, again, the one that we're about to rebuild. We could use aspects from this. But again, it was kind of a... This was what I'm saying about the food farm. It didn't look bad. It was a bit weird, but like essentially you climbed up it and had like little balconies. Just make it more unique than the others. But it was like, I had a submarine and skyscraper in that world. Did you? Wasn't the submarine down there? It's not underneath there, Miles, I'm pretty sure. Skyscraper on the world. Damn, man. It's sick, dude. It's sick to see. Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Again, it's kind of it's nice. I mean, again, it's like, oh, it's silly. I mean, some people are like, oh, this is just silly stuff. Like it is, I guess. But I know it's cool in my opinion. I can like it. Let's go with spectator. Spectator. There we go. Yeah, we started trying to make like a sewer system. If you go to like Catmanjoe channel and like look at my shorts, I'm pretty sure there's shorts. Look at this. Wow. I need Tanner's place right there. Look at all the mines, man. Jesus. Look at that. Ugh, it's a mess. Now, I don't know if anyone remembers, but there was a tall building that was for villagers, is all I can remember. For villagers? Ooh. Try to think, Tanner. But yeah, it's mad. See, like this. It looks crazy. Trident Auto Mob Farm. Did you? Damn, Dragon. Little abandoned houses. Die 3 times building. Oh, gosh, Dragon. As I said, it's cool to see. It is really, really, really cool to see. It's kind of mad, actually. It's cool to explore these old worlds and see them. Not because, like, per se, we want to rebuild everything from them, because we don't. But, like, you know, it's cool. This is kind of nice. Look at that. There you all go. If your name's here, GG, you've been here a while. Yeah, Lord Levi was here. Shout out to Levi Batkin. E-Girl. Okay. Sub to Catman. Ninja. Look at that. 2021. Oh, that's so cool. Again, I love that when you leave your name. Sub to Catmanjoe. I'm 68k and I make music. Yep. As annoying friend was here. Oh, Megatard. Yeah, it's cool, man. Catzilla. Let me see. I'm pretty sure is that cat like Tabby, I think. Golden Fade. Dabber Panda. That's actually Feedstones, if y'all don't know. Young Cloud God. Oh my god, man. Baby Driver. I'm pretty sure that's Berry. Yeah. Unfortunate Games. March 1st, 2021. Dino Socks. 5th of March. Oh, that's awesome. Dusky Parrot. Axo. Yeah, it was kind of cool is actually Axo can only join us once we got crossplay, which is when the world went to Bedrock Edition. That's kind of the cool thing about that. Because this wasn't started on Bedrock. Planet Dragon was not here. Planet Dragon. Yeah. The world never stops, Jamie. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that. I love being able to see that kind of stuff. It's kind of like a little bit of history. Stuff was built on the server. The most random stuff is... Yeah, no, I'd agree with that for sure. Guess I didn't sign mine. You probably did. Man, you probably did, but maybe it's been destroyed or maybe you didn't. You never know. But yeah, it's nice to look back at. Honestly, the thing is, I can take schematics of that and I can rip that out and put it in the server somewhere if we wanted to. But like, it's always like, oh, it's something that could be done, but it doesn't need to be, you know. Yo, thanks for free advertisement. Now you're good, bro. Who was it with the channel who joined my Hermitcraft? Who was that was with the channel? That was Reno's. She's a girl member of Hermitcraft. I forgot her name. We had a few people. Gemini Tay, that was it. Yeah, Gemini Tay. Gemini Tay was here actually for this world. It was actually, I believe. She never joined, like, but she was there for a good few streams. Kind of cool, actually. But yeah, so yeah, anyway, my point is, as I said, peeps, it's just trying to take parts of the past and bring it to the present. It's cool, but it's also very challenging because, you know, limitations. You know what I mean? A lot of the stuff we have rebuilt, it's how do we bring other parts that haven't been rebuilt without making them look weird. So if any of you are like ever like, Joe, could we do that? Like, yeah, man. This world affected the history of the human race. Literally, that's what it is, Miles. Yes. Well, Joe, if you get finished with the city, we could build the whole city from scratch. You mean that city? Yeah, for sure. I don't want to keep rebuilding cities though that have no life and no reason, but like it's effectively a lot of them were built on islands and like, you know, but it's in Woodbury. You should do that wall name. We do, but it's in Woodbury. Yeah, we have the wall thing. We're gonna move it to spawn because obviously it's better there. But it is also I don't want to move them. I feel like even if you move them, even if it's just moved, it kind of dilutes it a little bit, you know what I mean? Because it's not as special, if that makes sense, you know? I don't know. That's how my brain goes a little bit. Like, once you move them, it's like, it's not in the original place. It's kind of like not as impactful. You know, it's just a name. Yeah, we want to progress, not build the same thing. Yeah, exactly what Ree said. Exactly what Ree said. I want to turn this city and this world into the best version of everything that we've done in one. And if there's parts of the old worlds that you're like, Joe, I'd love to really see that back. We'll try and bring it back. Obviously, it's just hard because some stuff won't fit, some stuff won't connect, some stuff won't really work, but we will try. Could just add another... Well, yeah, for sure, exactly. And if you were invited, accept or decline, would you accept or decline? Would I, if invited to what, sorry? Well, oh, when you get your Hermitcraft invite. Dude, that would be insane. It'd be very cool, but also very insane. Dude, I've not got the skills to be in Hermitcraft. I'm not even going to, like, you know, toot my own horn. As much as, like, sometimes I'll make jokes and pretend to be egotistical. Memes aside, listen, I build cities. I do my own thing. I have nowhere near the skills being Hermitcraft. Nowhere near the size either. So I'd feel like I'd be a disservice towards them if I was someone be invited. But, I mean, would I if I had the skills and I felt confident? Yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Count would skies? Imagine, dude, of course. Takes away from this world. Yeah, rebuilding old worlds ruins the old worlds and ages a new one. Exactly what Ree said, yeah. Our goal is not to rebuild the old, but aspects from it if we need to and if it is nostalgic enough. You know, a lot of the buildings that I'm building here are aspects from older worlds that are finally in place in this world. This factory's been built a handful of times in multiple different worlds. And one of the worlds that we explored, as you can see, it wasn't built. I never knew how to build it. And then in the next it was built. And then in the next it was built again. And the next it was built again. Here is here, but it's in a different location that originally was, you know. This, you know, tree farm in Skyscraper, it's been built a multitude of times as well. Again, it's about perfecting it and rebuilding it and making it better than it was originally. I want to rebuild Blue's apartment complex somewhere in the city, but I'm not just going to rebuild the original. I'm going to look at the original and go, right, I liked it, but it needs to be different. It needs to fit in this city and change color, change things. It will still be that building though. You'll be able to look at it and go, isn't that from one of the order? Yeah, it's from. Oh wow, yeah, I thought that. You know, like you'll be able to notice it. You know, but it won't be like an exact carbon copy. And that's the idea. We also don't want to just build things to build things. We want to build things that have purpose. That is a huge thing. I want to build buildings that have purpose. That's kind of my new thing when it comes down to building and cities and doing stuff. The tree farm and skyscraper, I don't just want it to be a skyscraper. I want it to have trees and that be able to be used as an easy way to farm wood, you know? Shops and stores, I don't want them to just be there as like empty buildings that just fill in the skyline. I want them to be owned by certain players, customized by certain players, and have some level of actual value inside of them, such as being shops that sell things, you know? Like once we've got the shopping district really developed and done, we'll have a hub in our server that will be where we spend our money. Then we can go around the server and be like, let's go work on other things and add other things and clean things up and do things. At the minute, the city is cool, but it's still very bare. You know what I mean? It's our most built city of any of the cities I've ever built, but it's still very bare and it still needs a lot of TLC to be the best city it could be. Especially when you go down here, it's very bare. That's why I still need to work down here and clear it up and clean it. But I'm going to do that. Again, my idea is more to work from the top going down. You know, I want to get people's help and be like, let's kind of work from here and go down section by section. And all of us pitch in and go, Joe, could we rebuild that thing there? Like, I know it's kind of random, but like, for example, the Among Us thing that we just seen, like, that's not what I want to rebuild at all because it's irrelevant. But if somebody really felt passionate, like Joe, it'd be kind of cool to see as like an OG player. I disagree, but like if you do think it would be cool, instead of rebuilding it in the street, which would look silly, we build it as like graffiti on the side of a building that already exists, like there, you know what I mean? Or down an alleyway kind of thing, you know what I mean? We find an area where it's hidden away, but it'll still have that same kind of value, but it has to fit in. The Pog Frog, yes. But the Pog Frog as well, you know, things like that, little references from older worlds, we can bring them back, but they have to fit into the current landscape or they don't get to exist. You can't just bring them back and just, you know, plant them there. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't be right, you know? So, yeah, it's a big thing. It really is. Ree, you might be a philosopher. Oh, let me see. Old worlds. Oh, yeah. Joe would be rich, LMAO. Let me see. Oh, no, for sure. Is the server based on? The server is based on, if any of you don't know, I don't know if this is really being pointed out by a lot of people. I know it's been mentioned, but I don't know if it's been pointed out. It's actually based on not a world that I primarily streamed. It was actually my Let's Play world. I streamed it. It was actually the world that I first started streaming Minecraft on, you know, if that makes sense. But it isn't like it isn't a world that like I primarily, what's it called? Primarily streamed on in general. Let me go here like this. Joe, we need to bring back our Kermit drinking break. We were talking about that a minute ago. I mean, we could, but like again, it was such a big build. I couldn't really. I felt like it looked out of place. As much as I love pixel art, it needs to have a place. I think big pixel art like that just doesn't work, unfortunately. As much as I want it to, it just doesn't. You know. Is that good there? Yeah, that's good there. Okay. Joe, who's your favorite hermit? Could do it in that. Yeah, I could do it exactly. And yeah, and then alleyway for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. To show y'all this, So playlist on my channel is public. It used to be 3 playlists, but I mixed into one. Here is here. Like, this is all my Let's Play episodes in one, essentially. Well, actually, no, this is just the one of them, actually. But yeah, this is the seed that we currently use for the server. That, again, I want you to have some sort of semblance to what we do now. I mean, this is that world, though. It was several years ago, as you can see. Yeah, I don't watch Hammercraft, yeah. Where's a good episode I could probably just throw on to show you guys the server a little bit from a better viewpoint. There you go. Back when intros were amazing. I'm not gonna have volume on, by the way. Oh my god, man. That's 720p, Joe. Whew. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is the server. If you look carefully enough, you'll notice it's hard, but you can notice landmarks. That is still on the server. That was where our public mine was on this, and I kind of want to rebuild that on the server a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Other public landmarks up here is where one of the houses still exists. 720p in this economy. I know, man. Dragons. We have a Christmas tree as well on this. Something I think we should have on the server at some point when it gets to Christmas. And this is what I want to rebuild in the server. Where would it be? Dragon's place was there. It's a big snowman on top. That's Dragon's Mountain where his place is. Bush Baby Cult. The Bush Baby Cult. It's kind of a bit dead. It evolved into the Sims. Yeah, it evolved into the Sims and changed. So it's hard to kind of bring those things back, you know? But yeah, you can see here what I was up to, obviously. Let me go here. Try and get to a better part or a better view. There you go. This right here is where not Hard Hats, sorry. What's the name? Dinery's building is. This is the mountain where Dinery's is, right here. You can tell if you play on the server and you know it well enough, that's the hill across from... This is Dinery's area right here. This is where this would be. And then you can see where, obviously, how things used to look. I've been watching some of your videos, Joe. Really? But yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It was a big castle. You can see the map as well. So for us to give an example, this is still our map. It's still the exact same. This part here is the city, obviously. That you can see the snow biome, which is where Jam's place is, and the spawn, obviously, which is here. Well, actually, it's here. Sorry. But this is a legacy map. All of this is still the same, even on the current day server. Same with all this area up here, which probably the area that we work on next. But Woodbury is here, and obviously, you know, the server. Obviously, of course, all the city stuff's there. So yeah, it's kind of cool to see, actually. Daft to see. It's weird to see this. The amount of time I spent playing. You sound so different in your videos. Yeah, what's microphones but also sound different. I'm going to the top of the snowman. Is this? Yeah, there you go. There's a view over the server. How the server would have looked if it was like the Woodbury's, the original Woodbury. It's kind of cool to see. It's kind of cool to see like how it could look. Rip Old Joe. Old Joe was a different man. He was a different man, you know. But yeah, it's kind of mad. It's mad to see that. Like that looks pretty impressive. Like you look at that and you're like, fucking hell, that does look pretty impressive. Even I'm looking at it right now, I'm like, fucking hell, it was pretty impressive. I want to rebuild that kind of, not like this, but I want to rebuild the wall. That's why I'm trying to rebuild that. I want to rebuild this wall to go all the way around Woodbury, and I want to go, you know, all the way around Woodbury. But I need help. You know, we need to fully design it. That would be cool. When you just drop down like that. Oh yeah, dude. No, painful, man. Snapping ankles. Do I fly? I don't think I do. But yeah, man, it's cool to see. It's hella sad. I lost this world, actually. I lost this world due to, I think, a power cut. It's just fucking awful, man, as you can imagine. But I'd already finished the show. Like, I'd finished the entire, the Let's Play. So, yeah. When you walk in. Yeah. Mad. But, yeah, so anyway, I'm going to stop, you know, nostalgia. Living in nostalgia, obviously. There's not really much value in it. That's, yeah, it's streams from old Catmanjoe. I don't even have face cam there. Jesus, I'm still trying to get Legs Edition. Really? It wasn't yeah, this was old school PS4. You can see this is me, like, elapsed time. You know, like 800 comments. You can see some old people from the community that aren't really here nowadays. It's kind of mad. Yeah. Someone donated. It's just kind of weird to see, actually, this whole thing. But, oh my god, the quality. You can see this is back. People meme on the fact I've got shit internet quality now, and I definitely do, but like, whew, man, if you think I had shit internet quality now, like back then, holy, jeez, man. 100,000%, dude. It was horrendously bad. Horrendously bad. You know? So, yeah. Anyway, nostalgia baiting. That's what it is, man. Nostalgia baiting. Without shaved out, dude. Without shaved out. All right. Let's see here. Oh, let me see here, right. Oh my god, how do we only have 18 minutes left, man? Ugh, my goodness. How do we only have 18 minutes left? That's ridiculous. Flick this over so we're all fine here. Where we at? Gameplay, Minecraft. There we go. There you guys go. All right, sorry about peeps. We went on a huge tangent there. My God, living in the past. Talk about that, Jesus. But yeah, it's kind of nice. It's nice to see. It's nice to go back and have a little bit of a peek on. Do you remember what's it of your old videos from the realm, Joe? First one. I remember the old realm world, of course. That's what I'm saying. 100%. Yeah, like I have memories of all the old worlds. I do remember them all. It is kind of difficult because a lot of the old worlds, like what Reese said, they do kind of mush into one another because it's all the same kind of thing, you know. A lot of them are quite kind of similar, if not the you know, a lot of like carbon copies of each other. So it's hard to distinguish worlds when it comes down to it. But of course I remember a lot of, if not almost every one of my old worlds. And if I don't right away, I'll remember after a few minutes thinking about it. A lot of great memories, you know what I mean? A lot of great memories. Right, pumpkin seeds. Let's go grab those. And let's go get to work planting some pumpkins. Yeah, we actually kind of came prepared here. Filthy Frank. I don't need pickup lines because they don't work on corpses. Yes. I love a good Filthy Frank quote. It keeps you young. Keeps you young. Keeps you young. But yeah, so the idea about like graffiti and stuff like that, I'm definitely all for like if someone's like, Joe, can we put like something? Yeah, man. Like obviously let me do it. Just make sure it's all safe there because, you know, you might mine to redstone. But like definitely that'd be hella cool. You know what I mean? I really would love that. Right, let's go here like this. Gonna break that there and replace this now with pumpkins. So it looks quite lame, I am aware. It's like, Joe, why are you just replacing melons with pumpkins? Just because, you know, if it's going to be the fall time, you know, may as well replace them. And then we're going to obviously add some extra decorations around the area once I get a little bit more time. That's fine. Can we put a gyat, how do you say it in the city, Joe? I don't even know what that is. Wait, lag. Talk about some nostalgia. Wait, sorry, what? I'm aware of an issue. Was that an issue causing the stream to lag? My sincerest apologies for the temporary inconvenience. Try pausing the stream to let it buffer or rewind in order to avoid lag while I'm live. Ah, look at that, old Joe having current Joe covered, man. If you can, you can even sorry. Side. If you can, If you can, what? What?
Joe's victim has donated £100 via Streamlabs. Let
Fuck
me out
off.
of the basement, crying face emoji.
Dude, you're kidding. That's not real. Like, for real, man? What? What in the hell? My man. I'm at a loss for words right now. Wow. Thank you for one. Thank you for what. Let me just begin by just saying that. It was on PayPal. I can see who it was on PayPal, but I can see the real name, but I don't know who it was. I believe it's Hard Hat, but I'm not entirely certain. I'm actually at a loss for words, dude. Thank you. Like, oh my lord. Let me real quick do this. Was it me? Was it not? Wait, who was it? Who done that? Dead ass. Like, I'm actually like I dead ass. Who is it? I have no idea. I can't really tell. Copy paste was it side is so sad. Is that side copy pasting? Let me real quick. We're gonna take 50 minutes off the timer, right? We're gonna reset the timer right now. Oh my god, man. What was that? 15 just 5. Oh my god, man. Whoa. You guys are gonna be getting a big stream, you know what I'm saying? Really, surely not. This can't say, yeah, no, surely not. Sai wouldn't copy paste. Sai would never copy paste. What? Really, surely not. Copy paste. What? I think you'd be saying surely not. Look, I can't go 5 more hours. Listen, you've got to drag it. It's fine. Listen, we can all hack another 5 hours, guys. It's just a little bit of time, man. It's just a little bit of time. Why making a big thing out of it? It's just a little bit of time, man. Just a little bit of time. Listen, that gives us time to work on the city center, get it all cleaned up, get Miles' skyscraper rebuilt. We can also as well talk about a redesign too, obviously making it better, of course. I do like Sam B's idea of the tough blocks. I can't lie, but my brain is still fathomed with that donation. Thank you. Wouldn't have been for no 5. Like initially it's like £20 for like the hour kind of thing. So if that was 100, that's 5 odd hours. You know what I'm saying, bro? 100%. Plus obviously there was like 15 minutes left, but I just ran out of 20. Yes, Miles. Miles, we will rebuild the skyscraper then. Miles, we just need to figure out an actual like a color combo for it. That's all, man. 24-hour stream. Let's go, baby. Yeah. You must say, yeah. Oh my God, man. Joe, this is the perfect time to rebuild all the vending machines. Yes. What a great idea. There will be no destruction in this stream if I do that. Like, nothing will get broken. I won't lose my shit and destroy everything. No, man, that doesn't even sound like me. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't even sound like me. You know what I'm saying? I go here like this. That sounds like someone else. But like that may end up happening mysteriously. Let me see. Wait, sorry. What do I need to do to link my Minecraft to Discord so I can join? Oh, did I mention my mom's calling me at 12? You did not mention your mom's calling you 12. Oh my goodness. You did not mention that at all, babe. Why is your mom calling you at 12? You just getting up earlier, or is it an actual reason? But no, blue and orange. Let me see, blue and orange. That's pretty funky. I do miss the old realm days, low-key. I know that, Tanner. Same as well, man. I miss the simplicity of being able to connect via, like, you know, realms just by giving it codes and stuff. I've said that before. It's a pain, but the good thing about the server, Tanner, and it's something that I think a lot of people appreciate, including yourself, is, like, you remember the realms used to get people that would hackers and stuff, and they would just ruin things for, like, the fun of it. But with this, nobody can. All your stuff's safe. It'll never get stolen by other people. Everything's safe. We have everything awesome. I sent you a DM me. Oh, I sent you a DM. Did he? Wait, oh. I was going to tell you, but we didn't call, and I didn't say in stream because I knew someone would be do a big dono. Oh my gosh. It's always Ree's luck. Someone does a big dono just before she's got like an appointment or something in the morning, which is kind of funny, but also like, oh no. Guess Joe's not sleeping. No, I guess not. It's fine. I don't need sleep. Who needs sleep? Guys, who needs sleep? Guys, don't be silly. Listen, who needs sleep? Guys, come on. Sleep's overrated. Just wish Java had controller support. I agree. I know there is ways to get controllers to work, but it can be a bit funny. Hello. Hey, what's up, Miles? Hello. What's up, man? I'll go here like this. All right, let's go continue to plant more pumpkins and stuff. We're going to go here like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was smooth brain. Oh, man. But yeah, no, peeps, we're going to get this whole place ready for a fall, and we're going to make it beautiful. And we're going to have a nice, beautiful area on our city that'll be beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I know I've said beautiful like 8 times there, but yeah. All right, like that there. We're going to clean this up. Huge day for the unemployed. Huge day for the unemployed, yes. I can't go to sleep at 8 and wake up at 12. I'll just stay up. No, babe. Oh, my goodness. Which chest needs unlocking? Let me go here like this. This music right here is a bop. Let me see here. Yeah, guess Joe's not sleeping. Never. Never again. I'm going to be awake endlessly. Endlessly. It's always on the night I literally need an early night. I gotta go to sleep at 8 and oh, sorry, yeah. So Joe stayed up till 7. Guess it was a bad idea to start late. I guess it was. It's fun. You know what? I don't mind in general. Like, a part of me is like, I don't know if I'll be able to hack it, but I should be able to, but I'm not 100%. Hello. But, yeah, like, I should be able to, you know? Surely another mod can handle things. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, surely. What it is, honestly, Hard Tap, bro, is that she doesn't like to leave the streams. I mean, like to go to bed or anything like that if I'm still live. Just because, like, our brain's like, like, she knows that I'm still live. You know what I mean? It is kind of like, well, I mean, I kind of get it. I also, like, I'm like, oh, you just head to bed. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. Like, it's all safe. You know what I mean? We rarely have anybody who comes in and is causing too much drama anyway. But, yeah. We go here like this. Go like that. Is that good there? Awesome, possum. Right, let's jump on over here. Again, we're going to plant all the pumpkins. We're going to bone meal all so they start growing because we want the pumpkins right away. Real quick question to everybody. Obviously, because, like, you know, pumpkins are one thing, but, like, should we turn the pumpkins into jack-o'-lanterns or should we just, like, sprinkle jack-o'-lanterns over the city? Because Tanner, that just happened literally just a minute ago, bro. Literally just a minute ago. Incredibly enough. Wait, did this... Yeah. You didn't say when, so you said wait. But yeah, it got extended. Let me see here. Wait, one sec. I'm having another... Wait, sorry. I ain't having this argument with you, Joey. I know, babe. I know. Like I've said, you know, you would be fine, obviously. Everything would be fine, I promise. You know what I'm saying? We'd be safe. Nothing would explode. But, yeah. I'll go here like this. It's only 6 p.m. for me. I got the time in the world. That's, well, fair enough, Miles. Let me ask real quick for a lot of you guys, like Miles yourself. Are you guys still on holiday in the United States? Is that still happening? I know that people are, like, you know, working on what jobs won't be, but, like, are you, Miles? Well, that's good drink. Let me go here like this. Give me a second, peeps. Going to put all this away here. We don't really need this. This can all get stashed away. It'll be fine, Joe. Wait, Joe will just end up breaking more things. Exactly, hard at. You know what I'm saying? Dude, there's nothing bad that could ever happen with that, is there? Right? Nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. I start school on the 27th. Oh, wow. So, yeah, you've got like literally over 2 weeks. That's nice, man. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, honestly. Yeah, not too bad at all, man. Not too bad at all, man. I've got work tomorrow. I can't stay up this late. Oh, Mr. B. Mr. B, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. B, you're saying. Gosh damn, man. What time do you have work, if you don't mind me asking? Nah, people going to school. People going to school. Oh, really? Are they? Oh. Wait. I'll be fine. Oh, right, already? Yeah, me sat here at 12. Wait, 124 BPM. Oh, no, babe. Oh, no. 124. Jesus. I start college the 16th. Oh, wow. Okay. So you've only got, what, 5 days? Gosh, how are you feeling for that? Are you kind of nervous? Are you excited? Or kind of mix of all those? Like, gonna be a long night. Gonna be a long night. Oh, babe. Babe, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Again, like, I hope everything's all right for you having to get up in the morning and stuff like that if you have to get up in the morning. Is it like, anything super important? I'm trying to rack my brain if there's anything you've told me that I'm like, oh, I know what it is. I'm sat to mine. Standing. Yeah, here. Oh, sorry. Sometimes to mine after standing up sometimes. Yeah, Dragon, I was about to say, sorry. Ree's heart rate can kind of like be a bit crazy, honestly. Like her heart rate goes to like what would be most people's like extremes, like their highest when they're like doing a lot of physical activity. When she's just moving lightly, you know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah. Madness. Start uni 7th of October. Damn, how are you feeling about it, Mr. B? You excited for it? Did you say you're going to be moving like closer to the uni or something like that then? Or am I misremembering? So did I miss it? Are we rebuilding all the vending machines? My phone said 5 hours is too long and died. No. Listen, all the vending machines all the vending machines do not need to get rebuilt. To be fair, a couple of them could be rebuilt and like moved, but that's only once where there's like more stores and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not too bad in that department, you know. We're going to keep working on the city center. And once we've done that, we're going to start working on another area, which might be here. Because a lot of people keep saying like, you know, should add something there. Maybe like a little pond with like a little lake or something, a little boat. It'd be kind of nice. Let me see. Joe, you think it's the 13th? I think it's 13th. I don't have a watch. Wait, to check my heart rate. Oh, do you not? Oh, honestly, it's really good time having like a little watch. Mine right now is 110. And no, it's not the 13th today. I know that. It's technically just turned the 11th now. That's it. But yeah. I have POTS, but when my body is in a bad way, pain-wise, then my heart rate's bad, even when doing nothing. The machine ain't moving till I'm done designing. Oh, well, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, babe. That's what I'm just saying. Yeah, that makes sense. We're not going to move the machines or do anything like prematurely. Smartwatch? Wait, yeah. I've got an Apple smartwatch. Like you can kind of see it there. I don't know if you can. It's got like the heart rate stuff on it. At the minute, for example, I'm at 108 in general. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's awesome. It just helps, Tanner, in that regard. Like I use it more for when I'm at the gym or even just count steps in general because like I'll be walking around a lot. You know what I mean? So it's great in that regard, but obviously, you know, each to their own. Everybody can use it differently. Go here like that. Is that us? Another one? Nice. We could add water to my koi pond. Wait, we could build my business a lot. Well, yo, actually, funny if you speak of that, we've got the time right now. Let me actually show you. So I was planning out the building. So like I've already said, I have already got pre-designed buildings that I want to rebuild, but like obviously I'd update them and change them. And maybe you guys can be some great pointers, because I know a lot of you guys know a lot more than I do in terms of designing, right? So is this the right one? This is the right one, yeah. I think, yeah, Dragon's Place there. So this is the row of buildings. This is Jams, which is already moved. This is Cats, which has been redesigned and looks much better. This and this were the two next available ones. There's only going to be these two kind of thing on the city kind of side. But this one was the one I was going to give you, Dragon, in general, because it'd be big enough to have a vending machine in the bottom floor. As you can see, like kind of a vending machine would fit right there. I've kind of been designing it. I don't really know how to do it. But this is how it would look right here. Obviously, we change it up. It's very square though, so we'd have to adjust it and modify it and add lights and make it pretty and stuff. But we could do this. You know, you'd have a little vending machine here that you could sell bamboo related products at. Wait, are you using like a small? Oh, sorry, I don't already. Yeah. I'm always at 0 because I'm built different. Of course, Mr. B. That's what it is, bro. Built different. I think they have trained dogs now that will warn you of you or others' POTS episode. Wait, of another POTS episode. Really? That'd be mad, dude. I've never heard of that before. Wow. Should be made of bamboo. Well, we can't do it because it's meant to be like part of a color code, you know, like the terracotta concretes kind of thing. We can mix it into it though. I even did look into like trying to see if we could build some sort of like pixel art bamboo like thing here or here. You know what I mean? Or even have like sticking out the building. Because there is really cool pixel art designs. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would love to like try and shape this up and make this really nice for you, Dragon. Obviously, we're gonna again redesign a lot of it. But like, yeah, just an idea, you know? Let me see. Yeah, if you give them your first born child, and 3 organs to afford it, meal. Wait, oh yeah, no, that's what it is. That's the trade. That makes sense, Sam. That makes sense. I can't lie. That kind of adds up, you know? Wait, where's this going? This would be next to Cat's building. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Because like obviously it would be like the row is meant to be like this. So it'd be Cat's, then this building, then this one, obviously a little bit more across, you know what I mean? But yeah, so like that and then down to the general store, obviously. And that's this area kind of squared off, and then obviously behind that will be the shopping district. Feck, what? What's up? Concerned? Oh, Joe with the sour 1 sec. Oh, sorry, back up. Never mind. Yo, goods? Are you sure? What's up, babe? You can speak. Say what's happening. Were you using that land already for like some sort of like plan for what you're doing? Get a new scam when you're done. Oh, okay. If you want like a frame of reference, obviously, it kind of be like probably around about to the same with here. You know what I mean? Like to the same, like, you know, down that way. Maybe a little bit slimmer, like it might go on a little bit. But yeah. So it wouldn't really change much. It's not going to go further out, you know. But yeah. Know something crazy. Oh, do you want to know something crazy? Yeah, what's up, Tanner? Can you add water to my koi pond since you're the only one who moved it? Yeah, I can add water if you want to know. The line doesn't matter. I was planning the whole area. Oh, right. I see. What's it as? I thought that is what you want. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I did. I made it clear though. I thought that like there was going to be a good few like taller buildings here, just kind of fill in the skyline. You know what I mean? Like there's taller buildings there, and obviously, of course, they're all like the same kind of height. And then there's the taller buildings here, and it comes down, and the height gradually dips. You know, and then obviously around here and stuff. But like everything, you know, like there, all inside is all, you know, to mess with. I was 24, I'm 26, which means 3 years till I'm 30. Oh gosh, man. Dude, that's scary, bro. That's scary, bro. I'm, 26 in January? That's kind of mad for me to even fathom, honestly. It really, truly is. My brain just does not fathom that well. My brain's so fried. Oh, babe, I'm sorry to hear. Hey, what's up, 644X? What's up, man? Welcome to the game, dude. Good to see you in here, man. Good to have you in here. How you doing? Koi pond. Is this maybe your koi pond here, Dragon? Gonna go here like that. I do want to like add the proper like dirt and stuff underneath and clean it up for them and stuff. My goodness, like this. They'll go much better. Yes. Could you use a timer for another day? Yeah, of course, Heart. Yeah, of course. I can always do it tomorrow and stuff. Tomorrow I'll be at the main office as well. I'm waiting on a delivery from like a YouTube that'll be coming hopefully like a little bit earlier in the day. But I could do like a bunch of the hours tomorrow at the main office, like, you know, if not the majority, and then do some more of the hours later that night, even if needed. You know, if needed in that regard, I'd be totally able to be done 100% without shoved up, bro. Without shoved up. So if that was wanted, if that was desired, it can do. It's really of no hassle, you know what I'm saying? Tomorrow will be my last day to do streams, obviously, because the next day I'll be kind of off and then I'll wait to Reese. So with that in mind, like that will be like kind of like the last day, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's even worse. What do you mean it's even worse? I could use time in front of it. I was AFK and it got to 5 hours. It was at Dan. How can you even be AFK, man? Oh, right, no, I'm kidding. There you go, by the way. Hopefully that helps you, Dragon. Yeah, that's all good here, isn't it? Yeah, that's all nice. Lovely, yes. This pond's rebuilt. I did ken that, lol. But I'm low-key getting just burnt out on gaming. Really, Tanner? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Tanner, I think once like more new games come out, you'll be more into them. For me, I'm going to be getting Borderlands. I've already pre-ordered Gears of War, the new one, for PlayStation 5. It's Gears of War 1, like a remastered version. It's called Reloaded, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be cross-play. It's going to be like, oh, it's going to be awesome. I've already pre-ordered that. So that'll be coming at the end of this month, which I'll be playing. That'll be a brand new game for me, which would be really cool. So yeah, pretty excited for that, honestly. And then obviously the next month, September, Borderlands 4 comes out. That'll be my game of the year. And then that'll keep me going for really the whole of the year, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? So very excited for that. 100,000%. Gonna go here like this. Thank you. Let me see. I have to start asking you when I can do things in the day. Because I ain't done anything in weeks. And the one day... Babe, I mean, yeah, I didn't even know that if you said something, I would have been a little bit more aware. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we can end earlier tonight. You know, we've got 4 minutes on time. We can end with 5 hours on. And then tomorrow, I could just do all the 5 hours tomorrow night, you know, at like 10, obviously, of course, or probably more likely 11, and do a lengthy stream in general. Or I can do a bit of it at the main office when I get around there and do a little bit more of it later on that night. Fine, I'll just stay up. No, babe, I'd much rather you don't. You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather get some sleep, babe. I don't want you pulling all-nighters. I think my new game when it comes out will I think my new game when it comes out will be Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6, everybody's talking highly of it, so like I am kind of like, ooh, I mean, it sounds good. Like I've said this already, I've kind of went off of Call of Duties and stuff like that, you know, which is really unfortunate. It's just that I think a lot of people feel the same way I do. Call of Duties have got really quite boring as of late, just because it feels like the developers are just making the game different. And like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, you know, they should change the game, but it feels like it's a bit too different. You know what I mean? So I feel like the new Battlefield, I know it's a nice boots on the ground game. If it's good, I may end up getting it and getting into a first person shooter because I've not really gotten into any for a long time. So yeah, that'd be really cool, honestly. Go here like this. Like that. Awesome possum. Yes. Oh no, let's go. Jump. Come on. Wait, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be sick. But is there any sort of release date window on that at all? Presuming no. Because I know there's so many Elder Scroll fans, like no doubt yourself, including Dragon, that are like so excited for that. And we'll be buying that when it comes out. Collector's edition and all, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Hey, can you... There we go. Awesome possum. Alright, some more planted there. No, tonight's fine. I'll just... Oh, wait, sorry. But if you're going to stream in the day tomorrow as well, I'll rearrange with my mom. What? Okay. Fry my brain a bit, babe. Babe, I do want to... Like, I love you to bits, babe, but, like, I don't want you to have to cancel plans or rearrange things for a silly stream. Like, I love my streams. I'm not trying to say they're silly, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want that ever to take priority over your life and what you're doing. You know what I mean? So I'm, like, a little bit like, Like, Activision has banned multiple hackers just from BO6. Wait, really? Oh, gosh. Wait, it's not really like Call of Duty where you have all this like side cancelling and stuff. It does seem pretty realistic. That's good. I quite like that, honestly. I miss the older Call of Duties. I hate to sound like a nostalgia buff, but like it really is the truth. I miss the older Call of Duties with like, you know, like boots on the ground, like a lot more like Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 1 and 2 and even Modern Warfare 3. Those kind of games where there was a real feeling of realism. You know what I mean? You felt like you were a soldier, you know? You felt like it was kind of, it was real, you know what I mean? It didn't feel so much like a wacky, crazy, futuristic cartoon game, you know what I mean? You know? I don't sound basalt. Oh, great question. Don't think there is, but good question. But yeah, he can manage without you for one day long. Yeah, of course, it'll be fine. The world isn't going to end. It'll be fine. Like, Rhea is a lifesaver, you know what I'm saying? She does. She helps me out in so many ways. But, like, definitely, you know what I'm saying? It'll be fine. Let me see here, right? Yeah, the newer CODs always, always have hackers to ruin your fun. Isn't that mainly because they're on PC, though? Like, I've heard a lot of people make that argument. I'm not too well versed or educated, so please don't correct me. But, like, isn't it because when games are crossplay from console to console, yeah, there can still be hackers, but it's a lot like lower in terms of the amount of people that are able to do that or do that. But when it comes down to like peer-to-peer in terms of like people on PC, like the chances are way higher. Let me see here, right? COD. Wait, I gotta go to sleep, or I gotta go get sleep, but I'll see you next stream. I got responsibilities. No, I get you, bro. I got you, man. Have a good snooze, Dragon. Have a good snooze, man. Have a good snooze, dude. The stream isn't what I'm stressed about. You guys are trying to calm me down over something I'm not asked about. Okay. Yeah, on PC. Yeah. Yeah, majority of hackers are on PC. I thought that, yeah, that's kind of like the case, which is like, damn, man. One of the reasons why I don't like crossplay. I agree with that hard hat, honestly. A part of me is like, oh, but crossplay is great for playing with friends. Like, no, it is, but if it comes at the disadvantage of like hackers being able to like just ruin the games, I'm like, oh, I'm not a big fan of that, man. Like, personally. I know it sounds maybe a little bit selfish. I am aware. I hope that doesn't like sound too selfish even, but like, yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan. You know what I mean? Just if that's what it kind of sacrifices. I can get an upgrade. Yeah, it got updated. It just to the current channel icon. You know what I mean? I've just had a really rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, babe. I'm sorry to hear. I do hope things are going to be all right and stuff, dingus. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they will be. But, yeah, I mean, like, again, I didn't know, obviously, what's going on tomorrow. I would have maybe slightly redone things or rearranged things. You know what I mean? Just cause I feel a slide. Now, again, I don't want to interrupt or, you know, intrude in any plans that you have for tomorrow. You know what I mean? I don't want to make you have to change things either, because don't do that. I don't want you to have to do that at all. It's not Pog Frog. You know what I mean? It wasn't blurry before, lol. It wasn't blurry before. Wait. It was blurry before. Oh, you mean the other one? Yeah, the other icon was still like the kind of similar one. It's a cat head, but yeah, a little bit different. Go here like this. There we go. A lot of pumpkins. All right, there we go. That's all our pumpkins planted. I think now we just go let them grow. And then from there, now we can start adding in grass and all the extra little details. We've textured the area. We've got to get a lot of leaves right now. So I'm going to go cut down a bunch of trees. Going to get a lot of leaves, and we're going to have to cook them to make a bunch of these dried leaves. So, yes. Why I don't like cross... Oh, sorry. Let me see. However they call... Wait, they can still hack on Xbox and stuff. Like having no recall and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Like, there definitely is ways still to hack on consoles. It's just that from what I've been aware, like at least from what I know, very little of this is, that like it is just it's a lot more prevalent if there's PC players playing, sorry. So, yeah, it's like, oh, damn, man. Yep, you're going to break? Yep. No, oh, okay, and it's gone. A leaf smelting factory. Yes, man, exactly. I want to add a bunch of leaves everywhere. I want to have a lot of leaf litter, like, all over the place. You know what I mean? Like, if I can. That's kind of the plan. It's weird as that might be. Like, some people are like, why? It's just, you know, it's just leaves. But, like, you know, or, like, a leaf litter. But it's like, I just like the brown kind of extra color it adds. It's really nice, in my opinion. So, yeah. GG on acquire hardware. Well done. But, yeah. Let me see here like this. A new one is using a capture card that plays that plays for you on console or aimbots. Or aimbots, really? Oh wow. That honestly, that's mad sophisticated, but also like just insane. Like that's just bananas. Like I get each to their own, but like that is like that's actually bananas, honestly. Really. Oh, that's good. Good water. Good water. I need that water. That H2O, you know? H2O. There we go. Again, I was like, Joe, why are you getting so many leaves? It's just, we need all this leaf litter, man. Need all this leaf litter. All right, I'm going to have to work on the city center of Miles, though. We got to get that skyscraper got. Like, I've got all the materials to build it, essentially. We need to, like, decide on, like, the outline. I mean, we can, like, listen, we already know the glass color is going to be blue. Like, Miles, you're cool with that, aren't you? You've agreed with that, right? Like, we're cool with the glass color being blue. If that's fine, then we can already just start placing that in. Make sure it's all lined up and all good, but like just start placing that in, and then we can mess with the frame and all the stuff later on. And at least actually start doing that. Yeah, I'm cool with anything. Brilliant, man, brilliant. Well, that's cool then, bro. Let me break this, and I'll dump this leaf litter stuff, and then that's us. Is that us? Oh, no. Another one. Another one. There we go. We're good. All right. Awesome possum. Yes. Let me see here, right. What's it called? I'm curious, and I don't even own a console anymore. Lol. Really? A darn. Wait, do you not have any consoles at all, Hardhat? Like, do you not have any, like, PlayStation, Xbox? Yeah, I'm cool with anything. I'm just excited to have my altar. No, dude, definitely, man. Well, Miles, that's what we'll do, man. We'll get to work on it, bro. I've got the glass area and stuff. We'll get it all right now. I'm going to go dump these leaves, and then that's me. I'll be able to come over, and we'll make sure we're starting at the right point, and then we should be good. It should be very easy. We just need to go, like, 10 blocks tall every single time all the way around, so easy peasy. No, I gave them away after getting a PC. Oh, that's nice of you, man. God damn, dude. Your generosity continues, bro. I'm telling you, man. I know what you're like, dude, but wow, man. But, dude, fair enough, man. To be honest, like, having a PC and one console is one thing, but if you have a PC and multiple consoles, it's just kind of like, oh, man, it's a lot. You know what I mean? Because, like, you just can't realistically use them all, you know? I can figure out the insides. Wait, just say, oh, I can figure out the inside. That's perfect, man. That's brilliant, Joe. But see, I was meant to say bro, but I said Joe, and then I don't know, fumbled from there. But yeah, that's brilliant, bro. 100%, man. I'm going to go here like this. Right, let me go here like this, just to make sure it's the exact height. I know which height it's meant to be, but I'm just going to double check just in case. I want to make sure it's right. Unfortunate's where's his? Did I delete it? Unfortunate skyscraper. I had one flip. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just have to count. That's great. You must say, I love counting, man. I love counting. You must say, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Let me just go double check one sec. I'll go like this here. It should be 15 blocks. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure it's 15 blocks tall. 25 by 25, but 15 blocks tall. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 15. And then essentially we'd start, is it here? Yeah. Start here like that. And we go up all the way around. So yeah, it's quite a cool skyscraper. I don't know if I'm going to do the base like what I've done the originals, because essentially on the very first ever iteration, like the original design, I'll show it real quick, just briefly to give an example. The skyscraper is meant to have like 3 blocks and then it goes 10 and 10, and I don't know why, or I never really understood that. I'm stuck on 2.5 hearts right now because I can't find an animal. Lol, better be safe. Do you not have any food at all, man? I can help you out with some food, 100%. Pop over to me and I'll give you a couple diamonds and stuff. I do want to, like, I'm still meaning to get around to it. It's just not been done yet. But I do want to make a, like, starter, like, kit for newcomers. Not so much a kit, but just, like, you join and you get given, like, a shulker box that has, like, a bed in it, a map of the spawn area and a little bit outside of that, and a couple diamonds so that you can get yourself some stuff from the shops if you wanted to. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me just check here real quick. I think we just skipped it. Do you guys think this looks better? I think this does look better. That sounds like, what do you mean by better? What I mean is, it's just like, in terms of like the, initially I had 3 and then it goes up. I think it's nice with the 10. Looks really good. Let me save this real quick. Just save it as Miles. We'll just call it Miles Sky. Yes, there we go. Awesome possum. That's fine. I do like the brick though. That's lovely. That is really, really, really pretty. I might change all the cities bricks to that eventually in the future. You know, if that'd be cool. Obviously, in the very future, once we have enough, because we need to have a lot. But, like, imagine changing all the roads from, like, the grey that is on them currently right now to that. But then again, I suppose there's nothing we can use for the streetlights underneath. Like, these parts in between. Maybe, well, we could switch that to another block. All right, Miles, popping over, man. If you want, we can get started. I'll go get us all the glass. I'll pass you a bunch, and we'll go from there. Miles Sky. Awesome possum. All right, there we go. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we're going to actually get a nice little look at how this is going to, like, appear from a distance, which is kind of nice, so... That'd be cool. Oh, wrong bit. Come on. There we go. All right, lovely. Let's go and line this up real quick just so we can get a little idea of how this is going to look. There we go, like that. All right, let's have a look for a little bit of a peek from a distance just to see how this will look. It'll give us an idea of like how the skyline will look, which would be lovely. Oh, that looks great, man. I'm not going to lie. That really does look really nice. Even with the cat thing, that looks a bit silly, but like I actually still like it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh, no. You know, it's kind of like, it's kind of cool. I do like that, what's it called? Tough brick that Sabi had mentioned. He was like, yeah, you guys should use that. Like that is really growing on me, I must say. Lock, let me go. That really is. The cat looks good. It does, honestly. I might rebuild it, like in general. Right, let me go see where all the glass is. I'm pretty sure there's some here, and if there's not, it'll be at spawn, because that's probably where I left it on. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Well, Miles, yeah, we'll get to it, man, 100%, dude. Just all we'll do is we'll place in the glass first, and we'll do like the outside layer thing. If you're cool with it being tough, we could maybe go with that. It's just that obviously it's maybe going to be a bit of a pain to get, but we can know to get it, you know? I'm going to go around here like this. But yeah, Miles, it'd be kind of cool to have for you to have that back, you know? It's kind of like, oh, nice. Where is it? Cyan. It wasn't blue, was it? Oh, no, it wasn't blue. I'm almost certain. We did use cyan. There's blue here, but again, if only we could re-dye it. But let me go double check. Spawn should have all the stuff, all the resources. So I'll go there. It should take me a second. Ba, 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 ha, ba. The cat looks good. The cat does look good. Oh, no, man. He was shot. He was shot. Oh, no. Should be here somewhere. Where the heck is it? It must be over there. I didn't know tough bricks existed until Toonsy told me on phone. Now I'm dying to find an excuse to use it. Dude, they look beautiful, man. Like I've seen them before, but I never really have like actually tried using them. And dude, like you were like, oh, try them there, and it was like, just yeah, they look beautiful. Like straight up, right away I was like, yeah, no, they look stunning. Yeah, there we go, cyan glass. We got blue dye as well there. Look, yeah, way more cyan glass. Let me sleep real quick. Bring this over to Miles. Miles, I'll bring it over in a shulker, and you can just take as much as you can carry. I like the tough. I feel like a dark or orange color would work well with it too, though. Or two, I think how that would be incorporated. A darker orange, but like there's not really a dark orange color. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm like, oh, like we've got blue, so we could, like blue and orange is one thing, but it's like how what block? Unless orange concrete, but that's too aggressive. It looks too cartoony, less texture. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh. You could do, like, I guess you could do something. I know. I'm just trying to think what could be like a nice kind of like good thing that would work well for you in that regard. Resin bricks are too bright. Yeah, resin bricks, they'd be too bright. I do like resin bricks, but I've never really found a use for them. They just look so aggressive. I've not got any either. Nobody's like really set up a farm for them yet, which is kind of a cool idea for someone, but like will take a little bit of work. So yeah. But yeah, they'd be a little bit too orange. We want something that looks real though as well. That's saying we want something that has like a little bit of a real kind of color, you know? Personally, at least in my opinion. I wish I had a use for them. Yeah, I wish same. It's just like they are an interesting block, but it's just like I have no idea where I use them. Thank you. Let me go here like this. All right. Miles, there's still going to be more glass here I'm going to have to come back and get, but that's fine for now. We're going to have a lot. Okay. All right, let's head over. All right, Miles, let's get to work, man. Wait. The frog lights for lighting, maybe? Or are the... No, I agree. Yeah, dude. When it comes down to it, man, the blue would be beautiful with, like, nice different colors. And if you want to go frog lights, I've got plenty in stock, so just let me know which colors. There is purple, which is beautiful. There is the green, and then there's a yellow. So whichever you'd prefer to use, you know what I'm saying? It's your place. In that regard, you can design it. Let me make this C modify. I'm making it public. You just got its mine out. There you go. There you go. Now it should work. All right. So essentially, from here, Miles, all we're gonna be doing right now to start this thing off is just going up 10 blocks. What from here? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, like that. That's us. And then that's how we do it. Now, so we always avoid the corners as we go up. So yeah. I'll do like all the corners and we just got to fill it in between. So yeah, but frog lights would be a really nice lighting choice. May actually just go here. Be 78, so we're going to go 88. Use a coordinates thing. But yeah. But I'll be intrigued to see how this thing looks. It would be lovely. It really would, it would be. Oh, sorry. I just went way too tall, didn't I? It was 88. Yes, beautiful. Yes. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we can just fill this in now. Like, not fill it in, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, fill it in. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that'd be us. We just have to kind of go up bit by bit. We probably have to get some water and stuff. I'll get a water bucket and like use that maybe like so we can jump up and down, but it's enough. But yeah, so if anybody else has any opinions or any ideas for colors and stuff that'll mix in this area, make it look even better, feel free to throw them on over. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Like, no, I'm not just saying for Miles' building, but for the general, like, city center area, how we can improve upon it, make it better. Obviously, like, I planted those pumpkins. I'm going to let them grow from here. I might move the lights and stuff that are all kind of sticking up. I might move them down a block just so they're not as prominent because they are a bit, like, in the way, you know? But yeah, other than that, probably bone meal a lot of the grass and stuff like that. Add some more grass and trees maybe here and there. Make it quite dense and lovely. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Rio, good? You still here, babe? I'm really quiet. I hope we haven't, like, you know, pushed you away by, like, moaning about, like, the whole ending stream thing. I just don't want you having to, you know, cancel plans or anything like that tomorrow, honestly. Old enough to try it again. I gotta go here like this. But yeah, so another big, well, skyscraper. Again, the thing is we just want more of them in like a condensed area, not all beside each other, but like we're gonna have the shopping district here, some tall buildings. You know, the big building will be the tree farm that's there. Then there'll be this, and then from here there's a bank building which is across the road, which is nice, but it's a bit further across, you know. So we want to try and have them in like a nice enough proximity that you really can go like, wow, like it's you know, big tall buildings. So yeah, there's gonna be another big plot here. Once this is, you know, once this super sorter's moved, I don't know what I'm going to put here. I'm going to leave this maybe empty for me just for now, but I do think I might put a big skyscraper here in this whole big area, or at least a big one here and then sell this little one someone. But yeah, I want to try more. Still here. Nice. Glad to hear, babe. Glad to hear. All right, gotta go here like this. Oh my goodness, man. But yeah, thank you once again for the dono. Like, again, like, thank you so much. Honestly, peeps. Like, that was, like, I'm saying peeps because I'm not entirely sure directly who did do it. But, like, thank you. Like, dead serious, that is insanely helpful, insanely big. Like, that goes a long way. I know it's, like, I feel like it's a generic thing anyone would say, streamer-wise or whatever, and I don't want it to come across as if it's generic when someone's like, hey, that goes a long way. But, like, for real, that really goes a long way. That is a huge, huge, huge help, genuinely. So, thank you. Honest to God, that means more than you can imagine. Let's go here like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's go here like that. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I was just double checking there. I'm like, was something wrong here? Some sort of like wrong thing in the design. It's not. It's fine. Do I have any tough? Check right now. 1 second. Get it. Oh, that creaking noise is so creepy. I've got one of the creaking blocks, you know, like the, is it not the creaking, the warden. It's one of the skulk sensors or something. I've just got it there as like a thing that if I grab lots of them, you know, there's a place for it to exist. But it sounds so creepy when you hear it in the distance, just going off by itself. It's like, whoa, like, no, stay away. Don't come near me, please. Spare me. Oh, goodness, it's up top. I'd hate hearing that nearby. It's awful. It's like, oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of sit there like, have I just awoke something? Or what's the scenario here, you know? But it's a terrifyingly creepy noise. Really, really, really is. Oh, we have some tough bricks. We have any tough? Where's tough? Oh, no, we got no tough. Well, bricks is fine, as long as I can get the rough schematic done with the bricks. And we can obviously change it later on. Miles is like, oh, Joe, I want to switch to another block. Can always do it later on. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goodness, 8, 9, 10. Lovely. Looking good, man. Looking good. All right, lovely. Ow. Broken legs. All right, man. Looking not too bad. It's going to be actually really, really, really cool, I said, to have this thing built. All right, 98 is the height here. We're going to just do this all the way around just so we've got a nice rough skeleton. Nice rough frame for what we're going to be doing. Is anybody who plays on the server going to be selling any tough by any chance? If anybody is, I'll buy some off you. I don't think anybody sells any in the shopping district. That would be a cool block to sell. It's a weird block, though, I think, to really kind of go out and mine, as far as I'm aware. Because like you really only find tuft in certain areas, you know? But yes. Hey, what's up, man? I see you down there. What's up, man? Dude's just roaming around. Hey, what's up, dude? Let me throw down a couple diamonds, man. Here, stay there, man. Stay there. If you can look up. I'll throw down a couple diamonds and take them to the vending machines if you want to go buy some food and stuff. Have a roam around. They're quite easy enough to use, the vending machines. If you need some help, you can ask. It's just as simple as like you put a diamond in the, you know, the barrel. You tap the note block that you want an item of, and it should disperse. I give them some food. Oh, did you? Oh, nice, babe. That was good of you. I might have some. I'm not sure though. Oh, really? Oh, well, dude, if you do, man, if you wouldn't mind, you know what I mean, dude, I'll buy some off you, man. 100,000%, just so we can kind of use it for this the skyscraper, you know. So thank you if you do. If you don't know, no pressure. You know what I mean. I should ask Dino. I think he might have some. Not actually spoke to Dino today. I should drop him a little message after this. Just be like, hey man, how you doing? A little bit worried about him. I'm sure he'd be okay, but a little bit worried about him. So he's had a lot of stress on lately, Mr. Dino. So hope he's all right. But yeah, Miles, it'll be quite cool to see what you do with the interior for this building, man. You could do something really awesome in here, dude. It's entirely on you, man. You can do whatever you wish. You know what I mean? Really, really, really awesome. It's going to be kind of cool as well because, like, unfortunate skyscraper, you can't really see it right now because of my render distance. But if I turn this up a little bit, hopefully this doesn't cause any issues on PC. It should be visible in a second once it renders in. Yeah, there we go. If you have decently high enough render distance, you'll be able to see both skyscrapers. And it's kind of nice because it'll be, you know, yeah, like two of the same, but they'll be different. Like Miles will obviously have his own colors and his own design, but also in the interior, that'll be where Miles will change it up. And it's the same with, obviously, of course, I'm sure, Unfortunates. Unfortunates right now, as far as I'm aware, is actually empty though. Like he hasn't really done much on the inside aside from, I think, an iron farm. But yeah, go like that. I want to drop some diamonds down so he's got a couple. I haven't got many myself, like, but I do want to give him a couple diamonds. Like that. Miles, this is looking great, man. We're making, I mean, dude, this is crazy fast progress already, dude. Like, straight up, like, wow, man. Like, really, really, really. Oh, but yeah, so I'm really glad that we're kind of working today on, like, texturing and, like, adding some more detail and depth to a lot of the things here, you know? Trying to just kind of add some more detail to the city and make it a little bit more interesting and unique to live in and to be in. I do think that is of great value for sure. I'm very happy at that, to be honest. All right, keep building this all the way up like that. Looking very, very, very nice. I'm intrigued as well, like what Miles will use for the lights. I do think frog lights would look best. He is right there. And we have an abundance of them, so I don't mind donating some. Yeah, like, honestly, see, with a low render distance, it just doesn't do the city pride. But see, when you've got a high render distance like this, look how big the city looks. Like, see that really ruins this area from being beautiful and like 10 out of 10. But like, once the orbital's built and like, obviously it's all finished and cleaned up, like, dude, like, it'll look so much better. But oh my god, like, dude, it looks so much, it looks so full, man. It looks so lovely and full. Like, there's so much going on, you know what I mean? There is really, really, really so much going on, which I really love, honestly. It's awesome, man. It's fucking really cool. I don't know why I don't play at higher render distance. I think it's just gotta get worried it cause like lag or issues in performance, which is fair, but like it's never really had any issues. Go here. Yeah, Miles, you're on the right path, by the way. Go here. I'm gonna go to 108. All right, I'll do the bits all the way around. Skeleton. Why I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Ugh. Gonna go here like this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, looking good. Looking lovely. All right, looking good. Let me see. All right, like that here. Is that me out of glass? No, I've got a little bit more. A little bit more. It's cool because like I've got a lot more glass smelted up anyway that I just need to go get dye for, and that's me. It's just that we had so much of this glass, it was unreal. Does some request work? It doesn't. I can turn that on if you want. No, I don't mind. I've got to turn off that minute just for internet and stuff like that because it seems like I don't know what it is. I think it's because it is like pulling up YouTube videos essentially. That's how it like does that. I think that's what causes the lag, honestly. But I'm not entirely sure. You know what I mean? I'm not like 100%. But I do believe it's something to do with that. So like, that's why I've had them off recently. It sucks though because I miss having some requests on, you know. I want to try to get some sleep. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, man. I hope you can get a good sleep as well, dude. 100,000%, bro. Lovely having you in here as always. All right, gotta go here like this. I did not mean to do that. Smooth brain. You can well tell my brain is like out of the zone right now. There we go. Lovely. Okay, I can't do the other corner because we're out of tough bricks right now, so I'm gonna have to go get some tough. Oh, I don't want it to lag. No, thank you. I appreciate it, Heart. Thank you, man. It's a bummer, dude, because I'm like, damn, man. Like, I really do want to have some requests on. But yeah. Go here like this. Look at that. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. I also love how, like, on journey maps, I don't know how many of you guys really, like, notice this or appreciate this. Check this out. It's kind of nice on journey maps. It lights up, the, you know, like, it shows the lights, which is kind of nice. Like, little areas. It's just really nice. It's like, oh, that's kind of a nice little quality of life thing. Is there any more glass? There's still a bit, but there's not much. I'm going to put this in here right now, Miles. I'm going to empty my inventory and be right back. Just I'm going to go out as all the other glass there is, and then I'll come back. We'll continue. But yeah, with like a higher render distance, it really does do like this whole area proud. It does it justice. That's really the word I'm looking for. It does it justice for like how pretty it is, you know? Like, and how big the area is and stuff in terms of, like, all the things going on. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. All right, like that. Okay, we're good. Oh. Set my spawn. Okay, we're fine. I gotta move. I gotta run. All right, we're good. Solid glass, good grab. It's going to be 27 to 30 degrees the next few days, so I'm worried if I wake up early, I'd struggle to get back to sleep. So I'm going to get somewhere I can. Oh, if I wake up early, yeah. No, fair enough, bro. Fair enough, man. I understand that, Dan. Gosh, I hope it's not going to be too hot for me. Honestly, like where I'm at in Scotland, it's been decent weather. It was actually like raining today, and I was like, oh, thank God. But I am worried that the heat's coming a little bit, so oof. Here's hoping it's not coming my way, man. But dude, oh man, here's hoping you can sleep, dude. Here's hoping, bro. Go here like this. Lovely. There we go. Okay, I think that's me. Yeah, I can leave that there for Miles. Yes, lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, got some more glass up there. Flying up. 26 tomorrow for me, then 27, 28. Oh, babe, that's aggressive. That's mean. You gotta tell the weatherman to like no, you know, like that's not allowed. That is against the law. Not a fan of that at all. That is aggressive. I gotta go here like this. It's all built up. Done already 3 layers. That's not too bad at all. The way it works with this skyscraper is 25 blocks wide. So every block that you go, every 10 blocks you go up, it comes 2 blocks in. So, you know, essentially it's about like 10 floors and that's you basically. You're kind of like all up to like one block. For the days you're here, it's 28, 22, 25, 25, 25, 27. Oh, I'm sweating right now just thinking about it. I'm not going to lie. That is not fun. That is not Pog Frog. Not Pog Frog at all. Who's fucking with the thermometer? I know. You know what I'm saying? The thermostats are not thermometer. It's ridiculous, man. Come on, man. Having none of this. Having none of this. Oh, dude. It is so warm, though, right now for me. Even IRL. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, whew. Like, it's warm. Like, I'm a little bit toasty right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go here like this. All right. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yes. Yeah, may as well get some work done here. This was not what I was. This really wasn't what I was expecting to do this stream. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite all for it. You know, the more skyscrapers the better, so to speak. But like, it's also not even just like that. It's just, you know, like it's cool. It's cool to be building more tall, you know, big buildings. I have my AC on 71. It's above 72. I die. Oh no, fair enough, Tanner. Fair enough, man. If it's too hot, dude, I just melt as well, man. It's awful. 27, 27, 30, 27, 26. I think I won't be doing too much on the PC for the next few days, dude. Yeah. Honestly, see, when it's so warm, I know that you've said this before, Dan. I'm glad that you have, because I feel like I'm not as crazy, but like, you just don't want to be nearby. Are you all good at 64, by the way? Want me to get that? Do you need some help? But like, dude, I don't even want to be near my PC. Like, it's just like, no, like that's just sweat material right there. Like, no. Where did that even come from? Dude, it just jumped you, man. You just got slapped. But yeah, you don't even want to be near the PC or doing any streaming or work, man. Thankfully, there's like massive windows beside me that I can open if needed for like the, you know, to get rid of some of the heat, which I might do in a minute actually, because it is very warm. However, I kind of try not to, you know what I mean? Because like if I open them up, basically it's going to let all the, you know, the noise out as well. And, you know, I don't really want to do that, you know? 2, 3. I don't want to like let my you know, my mom hear me shouting away or whatever. Usually my Xbox Series X is the one that overheats. Oh, really, man? Does it get really hot? I'm gonna go here like this. Oh my goodness, get in there, man. Miles, we again are making amazingly fast progress on this, dude. Like, at the rate we're going at right now, if we could get the tough bricks, we could have this entire thing, I think, built tonight without shoved out. Like, by far tonight, but like in the next like 20 minutes. Yeah, after that, I did a few minutes and it starts to get hot. Wait, yeah, after it's on for a few minutes, it starts to get hot. Oh, Tanner, man. Yeah. No, that's awful, man. My PS4 used to be really bad for it. It never got bad, but like it used to be really bad. How much start tough you need? Honestly, as much as I could get, like 6, 7, 8 stacks would be amazing. But like I'd take less if that's what's, you know, available. But like anything and everything, you know what I mean? Anything and everything. Go here like this. I think the side of my house, my room is on, doesn't help either. How is it, like kind of like a little bit more out the way or something, or is it like I know something else? Well, what's up, babe? As even today at 24, it was quite warm. Damn. Can you have the windows open wide or anything, Dan, or is it kind of like limited as well? Today is not my day. It doesn't seem like it. Someone sleep for a new person. It is turning daylight, so it don't really need sleep. But yeah, definitely would have if it wasn't. No. All right, gotta go here like this. Oh, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, peeps, looking beautiful, man. Looking beautiful. Like this here. Miles, you're really, man, you're killing this, bro, honestly, man. Like, dude, for real, I'm just watching like, damn, Miles is just like, Miles is at it, you know what I'm saying? Dude is fast. He is mad fast right there. I don't want to get in his way. I'm gonna let him do this thing. I'm gonna go here like this. Right, we're gonna have to get some more glass, because I think that's us. I've just taken all the last of it there. Let me go like this. Oh wait, sorry, that's why I can't wait till winter to have my window wide open. Oh, Tanner, yeah, man. There's nothing better than when like it's too warm and you open up the window in the winter and it just, like the cold air just comes in and all of a sudden it's like, oh, like that's nice. Honestly, I don't know if anybody else here vibes with this, but I love getting into bed when it's like cold and being able to snuggle under the covers or being able to be like, oh, this is cozy, you know? And obviously being upstairs, it doesn't help. I have windows open, but it doesn't help. Sometimes colder with, sometimes cooler with them shut, to be honest. Downstairs at least. To be honest, downstairs at least. Damn, man. See, that's awful, Dan. That's awful, dude. Oh, great. Oh, sweet. It's got there. Lovely. Yeah, GG, Miles, man. We're getting there. Miles, I don't know how tall this building will be. I think it'll be the same as Unfortunate. So it'll be literally one of the tallest buildings in the skyline, which is honestly kind of nice. Like, it's kind of a nice thing to have, a big tall building like that. You know what I mean? Most of us use Journey Maps. Yeah, Journey Maps is great. Yeah, Fall of Winter is my vibe. Same. I'm glad we're the same there, Tanner. I love Fall of Winter. Like, again, like what Hardart was saying, like, the summer is great. Like, I really do love the summer as well. Like, it is great. I love the summer. I mean, like, for me, getting into, like, losing a bit of weight and stuff like that, it's much easier to do that in the summer because, like, I'm able to, you know, like, go to the gym more easily. And, you know, it's like, oh, it's less excuses of, oh, it's a rainy day today. You know, I'm not going to go. Like, there's less of that, which is good for me. But otherwise, it's kind of like, meh, I hate it. It's too warm. At the minute, though, because it's winter, I can just start to kind of like, we're getting close to winter and fall. I can just kind of chill. It's lovely. Enjoy the coolness. All right, lovely. Another side right here. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. You know what's great? We have the bank building done. I was still just moving villagers in there because I wanted to have every type of villager in there so peeps could use it as a great little trading center. But obviously, it's still getting worked on, obviously, and built. But it looks good. I need to do some work on the outside area, of course. Wasabi's place looks good. Again, just more work need to get added here and there. But it is, like, the city is getting there, especially at this end of the city. We're really filling it in with everything and everything. Or everything and anything we can. I feel like what's it? Sorry, I like the fall. I just don't like the shorter days because it feels like I have less time to do things. I do get that, man. That's a valid actually response, like for real. Like the whole feeling like you have less time to get things done, to do things. That's a real thing. That is a real thing. Yeah, no, I feel that, man. I feel that. I think it also as well can make people a lot more depressed, to be honest. I don't like, I'm out, same here, Miles. I'm going to have a little peek, see if I can find any more. But I think it definitely can make people more depressed as well. Like my dad, for example, he is like, what was it? SAD syndrome, I think is what he called it. But like, it is kind of like, it's like spelt with like the word, like SAD is kind of like the acronym for it. It's seasonally adjusted disorder, right? And essentially what it is like whenever it's like, you know, shitty weather outside and horrible, like kind of bleak, he's depressed. He just doesn't want to, you know, be out. He doesn't want to be, you know, like he doesn't want to be in the country. And I think a lot of people are like that for real, especially in the UK. A lot of people suffer from that where like it gets to like the winter and the colder time and they're just depressed because like, oh, this sucks. It's so dull. But I personally, like I said, I love that. It's like my favorite time or one of my favorite times of the year. You know what I mean? So it's like, oof, you know. But yeah, it is one of those things. I think a lot of people definitely do understand that and adjust with that. Or adjust, sorry, feel that. Is that tough? Oh, I got some more tough bricks. Oh, wait a second. I know actually. Wait, hold on. We might be good for tough bricks. I don't know how many we've got. We've got a few here, but it's because I was doing the train station with the tough. That's what it was. The train station was going to get done with the tough because like that looked really nice, you know? But tough's a weird resource to get more of. Tough, yes, tough. Tough, 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 tough. Oh, wow. Yeah, Miles, we're more than good for the tough. Yeah, we've got more than enough. Tough slabs. Yeah, rip. I just got you tough. I'll buy it off you for real. Like if you're still willing to sell it, I'll buy it off you, man, for sure. Just name your price like 100%. Miles, that does look great, the skyscraper, for sure. But yeah, no, I still will need it without shadow doubt. Let me go actually real quick and get some glass for Miles. One sec. Oh, we're gonna have to make like a little entrance. Hello, I see Harda. Make like a little entrance here, just so we can get in and out, like flying wise. There we go. Hello. All right, let's go here like this. All right, I'm going to place this tough in here like that. Give me a sec. I'm just going to go get all the glass that we have smelted. And then I'm going to go get some dyes. And we're going to dye it all. And then we'll make as much glass as we need. Hopefully that should be enough for us to get the entire skyscraper finished. Maybe a bit naive to say that. But like this looks like a lot of glass. But then again, we kind of just use this and more. So we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, we need, what is it? Cyan dye? Axel sells cyan, sure. Believe. My diamonds up there? I think they are. Oh, no, 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 please. Please. Oh, I missed. Okay, I need to go get my diamonds. I gotta get my wallet. I should have like a little shell mate that's like my wallet that I just keep there. What do you guys think? That looks okay, right? That looks not bad. I don't want it to be even, but like, yeah. I kind of I like the idea of it, like, you know, it being up to there. That looks cool. Yeah. I'm gonna add some more. I'm gonna like spice it up. Let's see, diamonds. There we go. Right, okay, let's go get some axle. 1 second. But yeah, look at that. It looks really, really, really nice. Obviously, the entire of the base needs to be readjusted and changed, but we'll get that later, like what we were saying. I don't think the base is terrible. I just feel like it is, like, yeah, it's outdated. That's kind of like where Miles off to kind of mess with that and change it up and stuff. Where's Cyan? Which is that? This is Cyan, isn't it? Yeah, I'm almost certain. Does 5 diamonds work? Yeah, dude. How many have you got, if you mind me asking? Whole Baxter's got a good bit. Hey, lovely. That's good. I mean, that does like, what, 8 stacks, I'm pretty sure. Who was it? One of you guys said the other day, and I never knew this till recently, and I was like, wow, like it was kind of like a bit of like a, I never knew that. It's kind of crazy. Like somebody mentioned that, like an example was that, what was it? Yeah, if you want to dye sheep, or no, was it to dye wool, in fact, or not sheep, it was to dye wool, right? If you want to dye wool, apparently, never knew this till recently, apparently to dye wool, you need to get like literally a bunch, or like if you want to dye 64 wool, you need to get 64 dyes. And I'm like, wow. Tough. A shulker foot. Wow, that is incredible. I'll give you more than that, diamond wise. Oh my god, hard hat, dude. That's a lot. I mean, I know it's not like obviously like, you know, like stuff that you maybe are like, oh, it's not really that valuable to me, Joe. But like, dude, that's still a lot of tough, man. Come here, man, if possible. Hold on a sec. Let me go here like this. Wait, can we get a crafting bench here? Give me 2 seconds. Let me make a little crafting bench for us, just so we can make all this into the correct stuff. Siam. Oh, that was actually kind of perfect. We had enough. Here you go. Miles 8. I'll put some glass in there. 1 sec. Let me get another shulker here for Hardhat. Hardhat, let me give you at least a good few diamonds for that, bro. I mean, that's... There you go, man. That's like the least I can give you, bro. The least. But thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude, so much, man. Like, dude, that's really appreciated, man. Thank you, man. Like, that's great. But if you want dyed wool, can't you just dye the sheep? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Curse. Yeah, like, that is kind of, I guess, the reason why they've done that, Mojang. I kind of like that. Like, it does make sense when you think about it. You're like, well, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, if you want to, you overpay. No, dude. I did not, man. I did not, bro. It was the least, man. Like, dude, I appreciate you, dude. That was, like, honestly, bro, that was a huge help, man. So thank you, dude. I didn't know you had that much tough. I was even thinking, like, even if you want to get, like, a couple stacks, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, you know? But yeah, sorry. As I was saying there, sorry. Yeah, with Moja, I kind of get the reasoning for being like, no, if you want to get lots of like one color of wool, for example, like if you want to get yourself like, you know, stacks of one color wool, you could just, you know, yeah, you'll have to farm the dyes and then farm the wool, the white wool, and then dye it, or just farm the wool from the sheep and just get like a couple of dyes and dye a couple of sheep. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I do like that in that regard. Let me get another one. Giving to the economy, man. Giving to this in my wallet here, but it's still need to get cleaned up. I do think the idea of us doing a casino would be awesome. I would love to show you guys something. Do I have it? Where would it be? Oh, I think it's on my thing, my USB storage device. I really want to show. Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. It's really cool, actually. So, do you guys know earlier on we were talking about like we were like, oh, we could build a casino, like, you know, that'd be really cool. Like building a casino would be really awesome, which I think everybody agrees, like that would be pretty damn cool. Like having a casino in our world is something we've wanted to do for a long time, but it would be really awesome to have it. It doesn't have to be like super complex, but like, you know, like it just has to, I know, essentially work. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of all it is, isn't it? You know, it just has to work. It just has to be kind of like cool enough to function, right? Like you can go in there and gamble maybe on a few different, like 2 or 3 different like redstone machines that essentially would give you diamonds in return. Underground Speak Easy Casino would, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We could build that under the Orbital Hotel because we're already going to build that as like a little bar or club. And then a couple of us could go and be like, all right, we're going to dig out this little room. We'll all help a little bit. Dig out a little room. And then we'll make that like the back room in the bar. You go in, you know, it's a nice, cool place. You can get drinks, whatever. You go through the back and that's where the casino would be. But what I'm trying to find, I was looking at for this week in Minecraft. That's why I really want to show y'all. Essentially, you guys know about the new shelves that are coming to the game, right? They're coming in the next update. It's not far away now at all, right? But those new shelves can be used to do some pretty damn creative things, honestly. Like very, very, very creative things. Like obviously, I mean, I'll fling up an example here. This is before they changed one of the things recently, which was, let me pull up here. Layer image, let me pull up there. There you go. 1 second. Yeah. So look at this. I'm going to put this behind my webcam so you guys can actually see a little bit better with me, right? But this is what somebody done for like a little store. It looks pretty darn cool. This is how it looks on Bedrock. Look at the size of the items on the shelf. It looks really, really, really nice. It looks really cool. Obviously, we have vending machines, so that wouldn't exactly be the most practical kind of thing in the world, but it does look really cool. However, what's even more cool than that, and it uses this exact same concept, right? Let me show you all. How do I switch this image out? Give me 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. 1 second, choose an image. This is like, look at this. Look at this. Look at that, man. How cool is that? Don't tell me that doesn't look cool. I know it's not practical. Like, we wouldn't actually be like, oh, Joe, we're going to use that. But how cool is that, man? Shelves are actual thing. Wait, shelves. Yeah. Shelves are an actual thing. They're not in the game yet right now, man. But they're in, like, they're coming in the next update. They're an actual thing. That's really, isn't it, right? So essentially, on Bedrock and Java, the big controversy that I talk about in Listen to Me Minecraft, if you haven't seen it yet, I'm spoiling it, but like I don't mind telling you, right? Essentially, what it was that Mojang changed it so like the size of the banners or items are in the actual shelf are smaller, and they're not in the middle, but they actually sit at the bottom of the shelf, which kind of makes sense, but also sucks. Everybody in the community's backlashed. Everybody's complained. Everybody said that the Bedrock size, which is this size, where the banners are bigger and more easily able to be seen, and being in the middle of the shelf, kind of like floating, not sitting on the bottom, looked better. Sitting kind of against the shelf as opposed to on the shelf. And people have said that. So it seems like most likely if Mojang caves, which hopefully they will, next week or this week coming, they're probably going to be like, oh, we're sorry, we made a mistake. We're reverting it. That's good. Because it's not out yet. This is just like they're testing things. They're getting community feedback, right? See, yeah, I can see it both ways as well. But like, look at this. This looks sick. It's like, look at that little copper golem over there as well. Like they can pull the levers. But like, look at that. That looks so damn cool, right? It looks like a genuine little vending machine. And there is ways, and I know some of you guys are way more redstone savvy than me. They've made it so shelves can actually take hoppers, like hoppers can feed into shelves to display items, I believe. So we could make it where like someone pulls that lever and like there's some sort of like only a couple things, but maybe there's like, I don't know, 9 or 12 different banners, and they can like continuously kind of re-roll like what a slot machine does, you know? So you could get all 7s, or you could get like 2 7s and a lemon, right? Or 2 7s and a heart. Or a 7, a heart, and a lemon, or whatever. You know what I mean? We could actually make them as like a cool little display thing that doesn't give you anything, but like it just looks pretty darn cool. I think there's some potential with that. It'd be so darn cool, especially if we already have a little casino to have that there, honestly. So yeah, I just want to show you guys that. I saw it earlier on. I was like, that's so damn cool, man. They are essentially, for any of you guys that are big into building, they are essentially like, they're slabs. They're vertical slabs. That's what they are. Everybody said that they are vertical slabs. If you like building like with pillars and stuff, they'll look beautiful for you, honestly, without shoved out. I make one where if someone's unlucky, it hurts them. Or imagine, well, you could. Like, imagine it was like, I know you'd have to do some rigmarole with like redstone, but like if you had the space, you could make it happen. It re-rolls and lands all 7s, and you get paid out like a diamond block. That's great, right? You roll again, you get unlucky and you get like all lemons or something. And you know, life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, but instead it just opens up like a hole underneath you. You just fall down or something. That'd be fire, LMAO. Just drops a stalactite if you roll through. Yeah, exactly, Slush, exactly. Something cool like that. That'd be so, like, it'd be crazy, but it'd be so cool. And it would be possible to be able to get built. 100%. People would do that. Y'all would find a way. There's no doubt, you know what I'm saying? I have no doubt. Let me go here like that. Sorry by the way, Miles, for rambling away there. I left you in charge of the construction for a minute. I'm gonna go here like this. Emma, they could win big, but if they if not, they get punished. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we make it so like the players can earn big, but like obviously if they mess up and they get like not just an unlucky roll, but the unluckiest roll or something, they get punished actively. Be brilliant. But yeah, I honestly, I do want to build a little casino, and I do think that Wasabi's Orbital Hotel right there would be great. It's like a little like kind of nightclub almost like, or like a little club. Like everybody can go in and you'll, you know, only like certain peeps, obviously OGs like peeps like yourselves who have been in the server for a while, and even people that see me build it and stuff be like, oh, we know where that is, but otherwise you wouldn't know. But there'd be a little casino back there that players could go gambling. Obviously new players wouldn't be advised to go and like they join the server and take all their you know diamonds that they get given, like say 5 or 10 is like, you know, welcome to the server. Once we've got that set up as well, they just take that and go to the casino and try and win big. to be fair, imagine if you did. Like, imagine if you joined the server for the first time and you get given like 10 diamonds, like a welcome to the server, and then you go to the casino in the server and you spend all those diamonds and you win big money. It's like, hell yeah, you win like a shitload of like, you know, I know, man, a shitload of diamonds. Then you can just go buy yourself all the most OP stuff, and that's, you already got a massive head start on the server. I'm not against that. I really am not. I think that's kind of funny, actually. Yo, you could win. Oh, sorry, yeah. You sign a waiver so you don't. Yeah, of course. Players be like, no. You can't complain. Listen, if you're playing in the casino, like listen, like the house always wins. But like if you're playing in the casino on the server, you're most likely going to lose, but you could win. And if you get hurt or anything in the process, that's not anybody's fault. Joe pre-record streams. That's what it is. Yes, I pre-record all my streams. Let me see here. They can try to sue, but I'll just have a pitfall trap. Pitfall trap waiting for them. Exactly, man. Just have that. Just like if they try and say anything out of place, just pull a lever and you just fall right down into the abyss. But I think a casino would be really funny to see how players like react, because I know we could make it. Give people like, I think that the chance would be like something like a 1 in 9 chance of winning like big, which is pretty good, to be honest. Like that's not bad. Like I'd gamble with that. Like in Minecraft, not IRL. I don't gamble, but like yeah, in Minecraft. But like a 1 in 9 chance, you bet a diamond, you take a spin, you have a 1 in 9 chance to win potentially not just your diamond back, but like 8 diamonds on top of that. Like it's like imagine you gamble 1 diamond, you have the chance to win a diamond block, which pays you obviously for another bunch of rolls, or you win, you know, shulkers with other cool stuff in them or anything like that, or a totem, or a random other things, or a block of dirt, you know, or I know a random piece of paper or something, or a book that says you suck, you know, something funny like that. We could do some funny stuff, man. I really do think we could do some funny stuff. I think there's so much potential for a casino on the server. I do think it would get a little bit out of hand though, because there would be some of y'all that are like wealthy players that'd be in there like all day long. It'd be like, hey man, I saw you on the server the other night for like 7 hours. Like what you been doing? Like what you been working on? Like, oh Joe, man, I'm close. I'm gonna win big. You know, like addicts, actual addicts. You know? Oh no. That would not be funny. You know what I mean? That would not be funny. All right, let's go here like this. You know, kills the judge. Excuse me, Your Honor, you weren't there. Excuse me, Your Honor, you weren't there. Yeah, kills the judge. I think you guys have said for a while, like memes outside, we should build like a little courthouse in the server. I know it wouldn't be practical, but I don't mind building some things that aren't practical. I really don't mind that. I'm not against that. So like, if we have like a community trial where like we have peeps in the Discord server, and like we're all sitting chatting, and someone's getting convicted of like, you know, they committed some horrible crime, like paid their taxes. You know what I mean? You know. I lost 2 stacks of diamonds in the span of 2 minutes. 0%. Imagine how low. Gambling. That's what it was. But yeah, exactly what Miles said. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. I can't lie though. Like quotes like that, I'd love to have that on bits of paper. Like imagine like, again, you're playing, you know, whatever like redstone machine we make for gambling, right? Someone plays and they lose, get a bit of dirt. They play again. They lose another time. They get like a little bit of paper and it has that written on it. You know what I mean? I'll be the judge. Setting most arguments in servers. No, that's it. Yeah, babe. Yeah. But babe, I think that would be actually kind of funny, but also kind of cool. Every player meets up. Let's on the server. We all meet up at the courtroom. And while we're in the courtroom, that's where like Ree appears and Ree's like, all right, let me hear all the facts. You know what I'm saying? Here's all the facts. People make their arguments, you know? I'll be the defense. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. But like people hear all the facts and all the bits and pieces and stuff, and then we go from there. I can be the prosecutor or whatever. 99% of gamblers lose all their money before the big one. Exactly, Slush. It's terrible, man. Who's going to issue the fines? Well, we've just issue them on the server, you know what I'm saying? Or just issue, you know, like traffic, what is it called? Not traffic warrants, traffic tickets, speeding tickets. Just issue like lots of random little tickets to a player. If they don't pay, it just keeps adding up. They can't go back into the casino or something. They can't use certain facilities in the city. Peeps got to hire a lawyer. Yeah, they got to hire defense lawyers. Got to be like, oh yeah, you got to hire a lawyer, hire someone in the community who like has got a good quality microphone and who can speak clearly and who can talk bullshit. That'd be funny as shit. I can't lie. Someone be like, oh, let me hire that person. It's banned from my casino. It's banned from my casino. Nah, Slush, you want people like him to get in your casino, bro. You spent all his diamonds. I would set up a law firm if we make courthouse. I think that'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie, Miles. It'd be really cool as well. Because like imagine that Miles is like, I'll be a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, because Miles has a good quality microphone. Like Miles could get a Discord call on behalf of the individual and be like, listen, he was clearly framed. That was not him playing. It was actually his little brother. No, listen. I know what everybody's going to say. They seen it. Joe was streaming it. He went and blew up something or said something. Listen, I'm hearing what you're saying, but I'm telling you, my client's little brother, Archie, we'll call him, he was the one who done it all. My client will tell you, you know what I'm saying? He will tell you right now. Public defender be Joe. I think well, I don't know. Yeah, well, would I be the public defender? Is that, you saying I'm shit? Is that what you're saying? Y'all need to watch the TV show Suits. Isn't it good? I've heard good things about it, but I've never seen it. Let me see here, right? Nah, Joe gets to observe. Yeah, it's hard for me because obviously I can't be on the team of anybody because like then or the team against, because then obviously I'm the bad guy. I just have to watch, obviously, like while streaming it, of course, so everybody can like, you know, see it. You know, I'd be on mute and stuff while the court trial is ongoing. So Joe is the jury. Yeah, I'm part of the jury. You must ask what it is. Ree is the judge and executioner, but I'm part of the jury. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, hello. You must say, just watching. I think this would be funny. I think this actually, dead ass, the more we're talking about it, the more I'm like, this would be a funny little thing to do. It's like a little fun thing. More than anything, obviously, not as like a serious thing. But if a player does do something, you know? Like, I think, like, probably, like, an easy example would be, like, the drama between Slush and Jam with the whole, I think, Slush taking a shovel of jams, getting into, like, a debate about that in, like, a court case, where they can both go back and forth and defend themselves and be, like, what they want as compensation or some shit. And, like, if Ree eventually comes to, like, you know, like, no, that's it, it's over, let it go, it has to be let go. You know? Or Slushy's Island with Blue. Yeah, oh, yeah, or it could be, like, I know that the random other things. Crybaby. Basically, Joe, let me see. He only knew because I said something. No, that's true, But shush, Joe. Yeah, no. But I just feel like it'd be funny. It'd be funny memes. Enough. Yeah, I've had enough. Love this song. But I just think it'd be funny. I think it'd be a good laugh for the community. I think we'd all end up laughing at it. There'd be probably some frustration here and there with people, but like overall, I think it'd be funny. You know? Oh my goodness! All right, the tower could be a law firm. This tower could be a law firm. Miles having visions of the future right now. Like, yes, this tower right here, this could be my law firm. What would it be? Miles Perry Lawyers Incorporated or something? What would you call it, man? I can make a mini law office in the shopping block. I can't lie, babe. That'd actually be a cute little thing. I'm not even gonna lie. That'd be funny. That'd be a cool little thing. I have spots big enough for vending machines. Not big. Yeah, babe, definitely. If there's spots not big enough for vending machines, put random things in there. Like, you know, it could be anything. But like, I think that'd be cool as well. Like little like lore things. So I could literally be a dark alley law office. Babe, that's a cool idea. Gives me like, you know, like the little private detective. That'd be awesome. Not like private detective. You know what I mean? Like a little like shitty law firm that's hidden in the back alleyway of like a store in the city. You know what I mean? Imagine. Yeah, turn song request on. Turn it on. I might, just because it's like Wi-Fi though, I'm kind of worried about turning on. Both parties are guilty. They fight to the death in an arena where people place bets on who wins. And the gambling continues, you know what I'm saying? And the money, and all the diamonds for all of us. Oh, that'd be funny as shit. That would be funny. Look at that. Miles, we're actually almost there, bro, with this. Your Wi-Fi is fine tonight, even sorry, you even turn it around. Yeah, my Wi-Fi right now is doing good. Do you want to try it? We'll turn it on so y'all can request some songs. We may have to skip Shakira because that's gonna be like playing like 10 times. So if y'all don't mind that, that's fine. Just because like Shakira's been added like 25 times, and like Shakira isn't bad, but like Shakira doesn't need to be playing 25 times. Is that everybody cool with that? Normal, just a 2 out of decade balance. We'll see. Hips Don't Lie is there like literally 4 times. Okay, let me remove video. I can ban user. Ban side for me to play this. All right. Is it? Okay. I'm gonna begin with Miles's song. There you go, Miles. Give it a minute. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Did Hardhat get his cookies? What cookies? Yeah, only one Shakira. Well, I've turned it off so there's no Shakira. No Shakira at all. Is that loud enough for y'all? For his dono. Wait, for his dono. Oh my god, no, I haven't actually. I'll have to give him all the cookies. My goodness, man, I'll be actual rich. I bet. Wait, sorry. Ban cat, I beg you. I beg. And no more rat. You know what I'm saying? No more rat song. Oh my god, but no, let me go to here. But yeah, I'll have to give him cookies right now, 100%. Oh my god. That is mad. I'm gonna have to give you all the cookies, but you're gonna be rich. Wait, did hard. Yo, sorry, yeah. I can't hear. Can you not hear it? Can anybody else not hear it? Do I need to turn up a little bit? Okay, I know you were hard at saying. How much to ban cat inside from requesting XD? That is a valid question. It's a valid question. Look at this. This looks beautiful, man. Look at that. I told you it's like, yeah, let me up it. That's at the same level as Spotify. Let me know if that's a little bit better right now, guys. A little bit better or not. Can up it a little bit more needed. That's a Milesy song. Miles has some pretty good taste. He played a lot of Steely Dan, I think it was, or something like that last time. And the only reason I know the name is because I watched, what's his name? George Carlin, and he made fun of Steely Dan, saying like he shit or something like that. And I was like, I never knew the guy, what he does. But then Miles, I think, played some of the music. I was like, he isn't bad. I love Steely. He isn't bad at all, you were saying. I think George Carlin was just being like shitty, but for like memes. Yes, did he? But you believe Jack? No, that's adjusting now. Give all my points to ban them. All my points to ban them. Everything. That was it. Wait, how much lower the off alerts? I actually forget how much lower the actual off alerts. Yeah. The alerts need to be lowered. I do need to adjust them. That's true. This is the Doobie Brothers, right? Yeah. This is Doobie Brothers. Yeah. Heart attacks in game. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Please don't tell me it's coming. Please, I don't want to die. Please. You're not gonna give me a heart attack genuinely, are you? Bye, you know, bud. Welcome. I like this. Look at that. Lovely. I always forget Rhea has like our little helipad above our shop, and I'm kind of waiting for like a little gas to be there. I have tabby PTSD. No, I get you, babe. I don't blame you. You know what I'm gonna end up having to get you for your Christmas or your birthday? Brand new keyboard. One that actually has a good working scroll wheel. That's the least I can get you. Butthurt. Wait, sorry. I remember we were talking about something serious, and he got butthurt because I told him it wasn't the time for alerts. Oh, you mean Cat? Yeah. I think just Cat. Like he means well though. He does totally mean well with the alerts and stuff like that. Like God love him. Like it helps me out obviously financially. Like I appreciate it. But yeah, like I just think sometimes it is like sometimes it can be bad taste depending on the conversation or the topics, you know. But like he doesn't mean it in that way. You know what I mean? But yeah, there definitely has been a couple times. Can we turn this up just a little more? Just a little bit. Yeah, sure. Y'all cool with that? Me turn up a little bit more. Everybody start adding some stuff to the queue right now, guys. Add some of your good songs. Everybody add a good song. Add a good song. Come on, man. Add it to the queue. Let's get it going. Get some good music right now. May as well have a good late night Sunday crafting session, building session. It's funny sometimes, but not over someone overdoes it. No, I agree, Heartat. It's about when it's done. You know, if it's done now and again, totally, it's funny, it lands. But otherwise, it's like, you know, it's a little bit too often. Like I've got like I've told you all like memes aside. I know some of you be like, oh Joe, you're being silly, but like, I'm dead serious. I am like I get like a weird level of like I don't know what it is. It's from like the 7 Days to Die streams, and it's kind of trickled over a little bit to Minecraft, and I think it is a sound alerts. My body kind of has like this weird fight or flight kind of shit that happens now, where like even at the beginning of the stream, I get like a slight bit of like, you know, like chest pain almost. Like it's like I'm fucking having a heart attack, which is like, oh what the hell, man. It's just tightness because like I guess it's just because I'm anxious. For one, I'm streaming, I'm to make conversation, but also like for two, it's just, you know, the noises, they can continuously throw me off. And they do fuck with me a bit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to say don't do them. You know what I mean? Have fun. But like it can be a bit kind of crazy. Like my heart rate can spike. Right now I'm at 96. The other day it wouldn't go down under under like 120. You know what I mean? It's constantly like all day. It's just kind of crazy. Put you in fire flight. Yeah, a lot of the time. And like I can stay in it for hours at a time. And that's not a nice feeling. You know? We go here like this. Like that. What's the next 7 Days to Die stream? Oh, when's next? Good question. And probably when I get back from Rees. It's just because in the next couple of days there's going to be a new update coming to the game, which is totally fine. It's just it's going to be like changing some stuff for the better, and a lot of people are excited for it, and so am I. It's nothing great. It's just like a little bug fix and some small adjustments and tweaks after the community weren't very happy with how the game was. So once that's came out and once that's released, then I'll be like, all right, let's start New World then. That's perfect. So yeah. Wait, what was that? What was that, Ray? Wait, it keeps happening when I'm turning stream down for cats. Wait for cats in intro phase. But my damn scroll wheel is worse if I try to lower it. No, yeah. There should be a way to be able to fix it, babe. Like, surely we can find a way to be able to fix it. I'm going to buy a whole new one. But if you have to, you have to. You know what I mean? We'll get a new one. All right. Let me see. Points. Oh, good man. Tanit, wait. Oh, no, it's slush. Oh, man. You missed a few. Did I? I didn't. Wait. It's really bad, you know. Earlier I tried turning YouTube down because it was too loud, and you know what it did? Instead of lowering the volume, it skipped the highest volume barely a touch. Oh my god, like it just like shoot you right up. Jesus, that is bad. Sorry, I missed a few. My apologies. Right, let me real quick do this here. Is there not any? Wait, is there any more glass? If there's no more down there, then I think we are out. I'm using the last of it. It's cool though. I'll get some more. It is one of those things where, like, although you would think it gets like it uses less and less and less glass for this build, it kind of does and doesn't, because at the corners it goes in and uses glass there, so it compensates for the glass that you're lacking as it goes, you know, more narrow. A bit of a weird one. But yeah, so I'll get some more glass, Miles. Might need to wait a little bit while it gets smelted, but like, that's no trouble. You know what I mean? While we're waiting on that, we can do some other bits, like for the building or the area around it. Hey, the pumpkins have grown. Lovely. All right, there we go. That's a good area to like leave it off there. Let me help down. I've got a good bit of... In fact, no, I don't really have any more sand, in fact. Go here. Is this a def? Oh, it's Atlas City. Yes. All right, let's have a little look at this from a distance real quick, guys. Look at this. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? It looks good. Obviously, of course, the bottom is a little bit weird because obviously this is all stone brick as opposed to the tough brick, but we'll change that. But that looks genuinely, honestly, quite nice. I think that works quite well in that area. You know what I mean? It really does. All right, let me go here like this. Right, one sec. Let me jump into my Twitch so I can give Hard Hats cookies. You can start handing them out to peeps that want to have cookies. Sleepless, fair enough side, fair enough, mate. What is it? Give points, I'm pretty sure. Want a cookie alone? Yes, he will. Let me go here like this. Let me just pull up my previous ones where I've given cookies. Just so I can make sure I know what I'm doing. Messages, my goodness. Oh, it's me. I just realized because it comes up my name with the Catmanjoe bot thing. It doesn't really show the thing. It doesn't really show when I've added cookies. Oh my god, there's so many commands. I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Alright, that was a dumb idea. Alright. Exclamation mark. I think it's give cookies at Hard Hat. What was it? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. See if this works. Really? 10 hours later. Just give me a minute. Sorry, I'm not very accustomed to this. Damn. Damn. Dude's about to get a lot of cookies. Technically, you're only meant to get, like, it was like, I think just, well, yeah, it's 100k by rights, because, like, you get 5,000 cookies for every, like, for every sub kind of thing. Like, that's what it is in that regard. But yeah. Let me go here. What? Okay. I can't read your usage. Give points using it. Ah, I see now. I see. I got it this time. I got it this point. I got it this time. It's not. I've got it under cookies. It's not cookies. Give points. Username 1, 2, 3. There we go. You only have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ew, you say, man, why? Why are you gonna be like this? I'm just gonna give him 185,000. It wasn't meant to get 300k anyway, but like, still, I'll give him that. It's add points. Is it add points? Oh shit, that'd be cool then. Add points. Hard hat. See if that works. Hard hat. Check your balance now. I think I might need to remove that exclamation mark. LMAO, wait. Well, it should be. I don't really, because I normally just give, I don't add. No. Let me try to see it. This should fix it. If this doesn't work, I'll just give you my one. It's going to be a pain. Right, add points, hard hat. It's fine. Right, we're going to go do 180k. 185,000 schmeckles right there. Yes. Oh, I just done it again, didn't I? Instead of give. Why, man? How am I so smooth, brain? I got it this time. There you go. Hard hat. Now, you should be extremely filled up on cookies. So you can start dishing them out in the 5,000s, 10, whatever you want to do. Now you're broke. It's fine. I'll earn them back. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Number 10 on the leaderboard. Holy shit. Yo, this is not bad at all, man. I can't lie. I was thinking like the brown might look a little bit silly, but what do you guys think? I think that looks genuinely quite nice. Like, I don't mind that at all. It needs a bit of a lick of color on the top and stuff, but we'll change it up. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. Like, not like sweaty, but like, oh, it's warm. Oh, there we go. All right, we're going to grab this. Miles, I wonder how much more glass we're going to need, actually. That's a question. All right, like this. We need to get a skyscraper built, peeps. That's our goal. So that's what we're going to do right now. Sand, terracotta. Well, top 10. Literally, man. Literally top 10. This is not bad at all. We're having a good night for Wi-Fi and everything. Do you know my Wi-Fi's been fine, though, ever since I switched it so my password isn't the same so that people can't connect to it? Someone give me something random to doodle. To doodle? Oh, gosh. Well, that's a good question. Anybody got any ideas? You mentioned something earlier on about a channel banner. Was that for me or was that something else? I was confused. Thanks, man. I'll play peak. I'll play peak. Let me see. I'll play peak. 50k. Yeah, play peak. Oh. I was a bit confused. Anyone else want cookies? Big question. Give them a... Be careful who you give them to. Leaf litter. Lovely. We're going to let that smelt there. But yeah, you had me a bit confused there, babe. I was like, what's going on? Miles, that does look great, man. Choose wisely, yes. Look at this, peeps. Getting that Halloweenish kind of vibe going. Right, let's try and place these everywhere. Does it always start at the same sides? Like this here? Like that? Alright, what if we go here like this? Let me see right here. I was asking if I ever sent you the finished Halloween image of, you know, the office thing for transitions and Twitch banner. Halloween one. I don't know if you ever sent to you. I think you did, babe. I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. I'm pretty sure I've got it there. I don't think we actually made like I don't know if we made for like the Halloween one. I'm pretty sure it was just past when it came to like using it. But you'd made the actual like the thing. But I don't know if you'd made the one where it was like animated. You know, like where like there's like, for example, I'd have to go starting, wouldn't I? But like. Starting where like there's the starting soon thing. I didn't think it was the actual anime. That was the only thing I don't think you done, the starting soon. You know, like the text on the screen. Yeah, you hadn't done the animations for like the Halloween, but that was it. If those were done, that's what's good for this Halloween. Everything else, so like the banner, those there, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is nice, man. Can I place it in a very specific way? Oh, so you can kind of look, you can kind of like somewhat customize it a little bit. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Check. We can add this all over. Can put some blood in the background. Oh, she's done that. It's already done. Side last year. Yeah, remade a full Halloween banner. We are prepared for Halloween this year. Like, I'm trying to get the channel like fully, like obviously like prepared for the seasons, and we are like we've got the Halloween stuff ready now, from last year. We don't have a Christmas thing, I don't think, ready, but that's because I do want to stream at Christmas, but it's always something I can't really always like, you know, do. So it kind of just, it can vary. But yeah, like we have a Halloween one. That's kind of cool. I actually understand how leaf litter works now. I was wondering if you could customize it. This looks great. Let's go here like this. I wish we could pile them up a little bit. Honestly, I really love this. Wait, what? Wait, what? It removes water? Oh, no. That was not intentional. All right, I'm done for now. Nice. Oh, good man. Oh. All right, I'm done for now. Wait, is it corners only, Joe? What do you mean? For like these? Well, no, you can go like this. Goes straight, but obviously like that. And then if you keep adding, it goes like this, you know, 4. It's a path and Animal Crossing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could have like little like actual diagonals kind of thing. That actually be quite cool. I've not tried that. Smart brain. Oh, never mind. Smart brain. Wait, oh, never mind what? You can't pick which corner. Well, no, I think you can. Like, so I could go like this there, and then like if I go like this here, it changes. You know what I mean? So you can kind of get used to like, see? you can kind of get a little bit used to it. You need to like place them and get a little bit more familiar. But you can't pick. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah. We can do like little dirt paths throughout the town. Like little like dirt, like proper, like nice paths. That's why I want to make more of these. So let me try. Let me go here like that. I've only started here, right? Anybody else want to help me off leaf litter? Like hard out, you want a shot? I don't know if you ever really placed it or used it before. If you want a shot, it's kind of just jump into little squares around here and place them in. Try and get like used to placing in and stuff. Essentially custom paths from AC. Yeah. So wait, we do like let's say like a diagonal path. Let's go here. Like what? Say, I don't. If I no, you know, we need a path. We need a path into this area here because it's gonna be all like trees and stuff here. So we need like a little path here, right? So let's say we wanted to do something like, so it'd be like that, right? So then what we'd be able to go like this. We'd have to like, we've got to like kind of learn how it works, but you could do it. You know what I mean? Just take a little bit of time. I'm gonna Sure, I'll be no worries, bro, no worries, man. Yeah, like yeah. See, we could just make full block paths like this. I was gonna be like, oh, it could be like more of a diagonal kind of thing, but yeah, you could just go like this. But then we can obviously change it up as well, like that's the thing. We can go like this here, like that. So we make it like a certain thickness. Oh my god, I hate these damn enemies. Right, let's go here like that. So like say this is the entrance here, right? So we're gonna make it like say 4 wide. Right? Then we can I know start making it go like now like this. Wait, let me go like that, right? Like that. And then it kind of would start to go, I know, like a little bit more down. Sorry, by the way, for that. I'm just not trying to mess with your stuff. Like that, check. You can kind of mess with it a little bit, but obviously it's going to take a little bit of time. So wait, it would be like this, and then how do I do this? So like that. There has to be like a rhythm to it. Yeah, it's broke. What's broke? Everything okay? In terms of economy? Yeah, it's broke in terms of economy. Wait, what's broke in terms of economy? I'm confused. Put your bow in your offhand, Joe. I don't think I can sign, as far as I'm aware. Let me go like this, I guess. Would it be like that? Like this, you know what I mean? Like we kind of get it now, and then like see how like if you look at this now, this path, it kind of you can kind of get what I'm going for here, right? Look at that. It's kind of a bit of a diagonal, which is kind of nice. That's kind of like cool. So let me try here again. I got it. I think. Look at that. Look at that. It's an actual. Look at it. It's kind of like a. It's look. It's it going sideways. It actually, guys, it's actually going sideways. Holy shit. So I can do the same here, like this. And we kind of just, obviously we can change it. Gimme. Here, I'll pass them over to you. I'm giving an example right now. Look at this. A little path right now. It's only for Java. Wait, 1 sec. Let me go here. This is actually so damn cool. Here, babe, here. If anyone needs any more, there's some leaf litter. There you go. Look at that, guys. That actually looks really quite cool. And then obviously we can have like overgrown kind of thing. So it's like a little like dirt path that you kind of walk through. We can obviously have dirt in general, but like, you know, it's nice. That looks genuinely really damn cool. Holy shit. Oh my god, that looks actually really, really, really awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Can you make a heart from those, Joe? I mean, I presume you probably could. You can make like a cool shape. Are you able to put it over any block? Yeah. It's kind of cool. Like, this is my first time really... I think all of us are kind of all like that. Like, I don't think many people in the community are like, a leaf litter, meh. I need more. Babe, come here. I've got more. Come here. Meet me outside the factory. There you go. Come here. I got you. For experiments. Oh, yo, Hard Hat's got some, babe. Hard Hat's got some there. I'll drop some more there. There you go. Yeah, I'll take... Hard Hat, here. I'll give you this, Hard Hat. There you go. That's for you. Dude, put a block underneath like mud or something. Yeah, man. See? Yes. Look. That or coarse dirt, because mud obviously, like, how do you make coarse dirt again? Can somebody remind me? How do you make coarse dirt? Is it not mud and gravel, right? Or dirt and gravel? Right? We could use that and, like, have that underneath with dirt and, like, so, because if you have coarse dirt around the edges, it'll stop the grass from spreading. Dirt and gravel. Yeah, man. Holy shit. Guys, we can actually make paths in the woods with this. We can literally make, instead of, like, gravel paths and going sheep, we can actually make paths in the woods. All right, coarse dirt. All right, let's try this out. Bear with me. Got some normal dirt. All right. So imagine, if you will, this little area here, right? We can obviously like we can break this up in just a second. We'll go like this. And we could obviously add like some, you know, coarse dirt like that. It's fine. Should add more coarse dirt around edges just so it can't spread. You know what I mean? Don't go. Yeah, let's go here like this. Not like that. We have dirt here. You know what I mean? Like that. Obviously, sprinkle in some more coarse dirt wherever you want it. Just, we got to make sure it's not able to spread over. You know what I mean? Obviously, we'd sprinkle this in randomly as well. But like, yeah, you get the idea. Do it on the other sides. So like we go here. Like this. Wait, it can spread? Well, the dirt can, I mean like the grass can spread. You know what I mean? Not over coarse dirt. That's the thing. If that makes sense, does that yeah, I mean, does that add up? So as long as if you go like this, you know what I mean, where like that, there's no grass can get over that. You know what I mean? So if I go like this now, it won't be spread. So if I go like this, break this out, we should be good. So we can do like actual dirt. We could do rooty dirt as well if we want to have even more of a mix. This genuinely is gonna be so fucking cool. So like, all right, so now we just gotta like, you know, like this kind of thing, like whatever, a little mix, you know, like that, right? And then we can just do, I don't know, dirt everywhere else, right? Again, bear with me. This probably won't look that interesting right now, but bear with me. See how this looks. Just we don't want to look very like specific. You know what I mean? Look at that. Like that's a little like dirt path that looks like it's being walked on. Obviously, we'd have to do the same over here a little bit more, just so it looks a little bit, you know, a little bit more natural. Because at the minute it's very like particular, right? So we just, you know, you kind of spread it out a little bit. You can have some dirt and stuff. Again, this still fits with the title underneath the texture, which I love. I go here like that, like this. All right, like this here. There you go. Joe, you can have like one wide and yet 2 blocks to our path. Wait, what? No way. That's mad. Look at this. Right. So look, there we go. Like this. And then let's try use these here. Needs to make a fall color tree. I agree. I completely agree with that. Obviously, you know, I love the fall season, but like, dude, I'm telling you, man, it would be great. We've got acacia. We've got all these other types of trees. Give us a fall color tree. In fact, wait, would it be here? Yeah, it'd be here. So yeah, you can kind of get used to like the way it places in. If you do it a couple of times, you kind of get used to like which angle you have to look at to place it in like an angle. But like essentially right now I could go like this, right? If I wanted to. And like we could place it a little bit more sporadically. So it kind of colors it in, you know, like we're just tippy tapping wherever we want to tap. You know, it could go in there. What on earth is this timer? Jam, what's up? Good to see you, Jam. Good to see you. Look at that. It looks like rabbit turds, you think? Oh my gosh. Don't say that, man. Let's see here like this. Right, like that. Look, that looks not too bad. I ignored it. Sorry. And the timer, we got a big dono, so extended it big time. But yeah, that's what it is. But yo, look at that. That looks not bad at all. Obviously, again, there's still some more work needing to get done. You know what I mean? But like that looks genuinely really cool. I see. See what Ree's up to right now. Look at, oh my god, look at this. Look at how this path can be made. Like guys, you could literally make that. Look at this. This looks like it turns nicely. You can make a little path in the woods. You make it a teeny bit thicker, it'd be probably a bit better in that regard. But like little lanterns at the side. Can you place them on dirt? Oh, that's a weirdly good question. I'd imagine. No, you can't actually. That's a good question. You can't place them on dirt path. Joey, look, I'm coming. And it can be seasonal, like how GTA does it. Then goes away and fall season's over. Exactly. 1 might get 2 block center. That is actually really cool. Yeah, Ree's like, look. So look, this is 1 block wide, but it's actually 2. Because it can be done on the edges of blocks. So like essentially you like this. Rip no Woodbury spawn path leaf litter. Sad. Even say sad. Well, we can have just leaf litter in general. You understand the game change that is? No, babe, that is mad. That is actually really cool. That is really. I think everybody here agrees, right? Like that is mad cool. Let me go here. Right, I need to work on this area anyway while waiting on the glass smelting. So Go here like this. Someone's like, Joe, what the hell are you doing, man? Bear with me. I'm not trying to make it look, you know, perfect or whatever. It's just, it's kind of like the little bit of a hill, you know what I mean? For each tree leaf. If only it was each color of each tree leaf. Yeah, babe, that would be insane. It looks still a little bit too natural. Wait, it is dependent on the biome? Well, no. No, I think he might be on something. Hold on a second. I only used oak tree. Wait, hold on. No, leaf litter is leaf litter. I don't think there is any specifics, but like, we could try for another type of leaf if you guys want to see. I'll go check. Yeah, have a little peek. Can you place more leaves and what it looks like? Yeah, of course. Yeah, but the color depends. Oh, yeah. Mush. Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, mush, and it's the same. Wait. Yeah. I'm in mush, and it's the same. All right. So wait. Let me try and see a different biome. This is perfect, actually. Right here. Look at this. Right. So you can see that. Look. This right here, bit of a cold biome. That's how it looks there. Warmer area. It's still, well, in fact, no. You can see the color difference. Y'all can see that, can't you? Same. Now look. This is a bit brighter here. We'll go over here. A little bit dimmer. I don't know. It's hard to really tell, but it does look like it's a little bit brighter in certain biomes. I genuinely think that's truth. Oh yeah, it changes saturation. Yeah, it changes ever so slightly. Like not enough that anybody would really notice, but it does change. That's the same, Joe. No, it isn't. But it's still, yeah, it's still the ugly brown, but it does change because it's meant to be dead leaves. I kind of wished it could go on all sides of a block, so you could cover a block with them. Oh, that would be sick, wouldn't it? But like, I guess that's kind of, we have things like glow like, and it kind of fill that kind of like job, that kind of position, if that makes sense. So it's like, yeah, well, valid, fair enough. But yeah, just for like extra decoration in the city, having this will be lovely. To place it more like all over the place, like around the woods and stuff like that, would be just great in my opinion. And I mean, yeah, I mean it's kind of cool. Like low key, it really kind of is. All right, we need to go get ourselves some what is it called? By the way, GG on the songs right now. My God. We need to go get ourselves some spruce trees so we can start cleaning up around the factory and add some trees around there. Basically, if you guys look at this, I don't know if y'all can see this. See how it's so bland here? It's because I had to, you know, make the roads a little bit wider when I realized the city was 3 blocks off, and I've done the whole way around. But I didn't adjust for that, so like that whole area kind of got essentially ruined a little bit. So you need to go around placing some trees and add some life to the front of the area. Hardhat, can you see the leaf litters looks like when you place it? Leaf litters look like. Well, no, that's what we just done. Side that. That's what we just done. Like that's it there. I still have that shocker box of spruce saplings if you want. If you can give me a couple, that'd be amazing. Is the lobby finished? The spawn lobby, is that what you're saying? No, that's not finished. There's still more work to be done with there. Not much, like, but like there's still a bit more. I wasn't far from it though. My God, I'm in a sheep. About to repopulate the entire the world, y'all know. Can I send some pet pics? Of course, Tanner. I think Side left the chat for the past 2 minutes. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Goodness. Whoa. Alright, more leaves. I'm going to grab them for more leaf litter. So yeah, I'm grabbing that. Any no leaves, we're going to grab that and start smelting them down because we want more leaf litter. May as well. It gets rid of them as well. Let's see. Right. Looking for my spruce saplings, but I can't seem to find them. So I'm presuming either use them all or they're up here. Last place I'm checking. Yeah, I presume I use them all. That's fine. It is what it is. In fact, you know where they might be? They might be in Cat's shop. Ah. Whoa. There we are. Found them. Alright, lovely. GG on the song choice, by the way. My God. Really good. Turn music up. Who put this on? Oh my God. Yo, such good song. There you go. Music got budged up a bit. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, let's go here like this. Alright, we need a big tree here. Can we? I don't know if we can put this close, but we're going to try. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there we go. What's up? Oh, Slush, you got a good few? Or sorry, Slush, hard hat. Do you mind if I'll grab 1 or 2 stacks? That'll be me, man. Thank you, dude. I'll grab more later, no doubt, because like they are great. That's fine. I don't mean lots of trees here, just a couple. Alright, let's go here like this. Like that. See if we can place this in here. No, that's not gonna work, is it? It's too close. It's too close. I'm gonna try and place this here so it doesn't grow that way. Yes. We just need a little bit of trees around here. See this area here, this wall, this would be great for graffiti. Like y'all could like put some sort of Pixar thing here and it would be totally fine. I don't want to keep placing them all in line with that one there. You know what I mean? That's how I'm like, oh. Love little pirate things. I know the song, but it was low on my brain. Was like, wait, is this cool? 3 minute wait memes and I sent 3 memes and pets. Oh, nice, man. Thank you, dude. Oh goodness, let me press that. I'll be intrigued to see him tired. Thanks, man. You guys can see the paths here. Look, this is where the path is. Alright, gotta go here like this. Come on, tall tree, tall tree, tall tree. There we go. Exactly what we want. Sort of pops. I'm false right now. Oh, oh, dude, I'm really intrigued. That'd be adorable, man. Honestly, it is cute that like you and your family like adopt like animals, like pups and stuff like that, and like help them. You know what I mean? Like that is lovely, man. Like all things considered, dude, that is such an awesome thing to do. I think everybody here would agree with that. Adopting animals that like, you know, like need to be adopted or whatnot, or to help train them and stuff. Such an awesome thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, Tanner, they're so cute. Are they adorable? Oh my goodness. Is Axel in chat? I don't believe so. She might be, but I don't think so. Gonna go here like that. There we go. Gonna go over here. All right, let's try and again over here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dig out this path here because this may be like a little loading bay area. I'm gonna like dig this out a little bit and like proper like dirt path it out. You know. I go here like that. I go here like this. General sheeps. Wait, are they German Shepherds? Oh, yeah, Tanner was big into them. Yeah, the German Shepherds mixed with something else, I think. Tanner, you've always been big into the German Shepherds, haven't you? Like, you and your family, you guys are always, like, getting those. I guess they are great dogs, aren't they? Like, they're super smart. Alright, let's see. Can I put a big tree here? See if this works. No, it's not going to work, is it? It's going to be funny, aren't you? Gonna be ha 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 funny. Come on. What's the problem, man? Almost look like a Bengal mix just because they're pups. You all good, ja? Feel like it's gonna make a fat tree. I don't want that. Yes, Joe. Oh, okay. Just check it. Just check it. Names are River, Axel, and Cole. Oh, that's adorable, man. Oh, you're just gonna be such a pain, aren't you? You're not gonna grow. I don't know why they'll grow on the other side, but not here. See if this works. Come on. No. Presume it needs to get moved forward a teeny bit. Yes, there we go, we're good. Nice. Alright, let's try and go here like this. Looking good, peeps. We basically take sick pups in and get them healthy again. Now they're around 6 weeks old, I think. Oh man, that's adorable. How long do you, if you don't mind me asking, how long do you guys like keep them for and stuff? Because obviously I can imagine there's like only so much time you can keep them for before you know you're meant to give them back or whatever. It's adorable though, man. It's such a really lovely thing to do, dude. All right, good. Oh, that's perfect. That's just in time. Lovely. Let's go here like this. What's it? Song. Place a jukebox next to it. Plants. Wait, sorry. Wait. Plants the music. Place a jukebox next to it. Plants the music. Yes. Plants the music. Not play. Just plant. My goodness. Let me see. We have them until they're old enough to be adopted, but I don't think they're old enough to be adopted yet. No, 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 no. They're babies. They must be kept for longer, of course. Yes. All right, let's go check the view from up here real quick. See how it looks right now. Damn, man. Much better, peeps. Like, that little dirt path there made all the difference. I've got to just keep scattering the dirt all the way around the front and stuff, then go around the sides and do the same. But it makes a difference. You know what I mean? It's lovely. Again, I'd love to hear some thoughts if anybody has any before I get to work on it. But like for this area, I am tempted to do like a little lake because I feel like that'd be lovely. But I'm also like, oh, maybe more buildings. But I'm like, oh, I don't really know what I'd put there. And the third pick is my dog, Bobby. Oh, what breed is your dog, if you want me asking, man? A German Shepherd as well, or 25 stacks lime? Oh, oh my goodness, that's good. I've drunk all my water, you know. All of my water, every bit. There's no more water left. I've deprived myself of all the lovely water. I just jumped down. I think German Shepherd mixed with Husky. Oh, damn, dude. That must be a big dog, right? Hydrate. Thanks, bro. I've got like literally that much left. Like that's me. That's all my water. I've been doing well with drinking water. Like make sure I'm drinking, you know, plenty of it, of course. Mainly because at the minute, like with like fasting and dieting and stuff like that, I do get quite dehydrated. So it's nice. It's been kind of like keep me going. But I normally buy like a big multi-pack of water, but I forgot to buy one the other day. So I was running a teeny bit low, and now I'm out, you know? Like not like out, but like, well, I am, but like it's not the worst thing. Go find something. No, there's no more water. That's it. Like that is everything. He's actually kind of skinny but healthy. Well, I can imagine. I'd hope he'd be healthy. Yeah, fasting, working out, working out your body will crave it. No, 100%, man, 100%. Without shav it out, dude, it does. I end up just being like so fatigued, but like it's good at the minute. Like I'm feeling not too bad, doing well with it, been doing well with it in general, which is nice. So that's good. Yeah, we're good here. I was just seeing if there's anything else we needed. Let that just restart. Give it a little bit. Oh man, but yeah, this little like leaves and stuff ain't too bad. Like, what if I go like this here, and then we go like. There we go, like that, yeah. I'm gonna go here like this. Like this, you know what I mean? Like little clutters of leaves all over, you know? Don't have to be in any sort of specific, like, you know, way, but like little clutters of leaves. That still feels a little bit too deliberate, but like, it's not bad. Like this. Nice. There we go. Little clutters of leaves. That's not too bad. I'm not used to drinking water, to be honest. I only drink like 1 bottle a day. Really? You just not drink too much yourself? Is it just, are you not the biggest fan, or? Go here like this. All right, so let's try you know, sporadically kind of go a little bit crazy. Like I said, we kind of need to, you know, we kind of do need to like make sure we cover up the grass so like the grass can't spread. Not like cover up, but like make sure like it just can't get past. It's like that's good there. All right, so that'd be good there, like that. Any more dirt, like normal dirt? There we go. Like that. There we are. Lovely. See, that's not too bad. And then we got that there. It's lovely. Not the biggest fan. Oh, fair enough, Tanner. Fair enough, man. Don't get me wrong. Like I don't mind obviously just normal water, but sometimes I'll just be like, oh, I'd just rather drink, you know, something else, you know, a glass of milk or something. Just kind of depends. I've heard this before. I'm pretty sure. What is this again? A song? Is this not going to grow a big tree? I feel like the big tree should be able to grow here. Come on, game. It's just going to be a pain. I'm going to put another tree here. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I didn't want it to be like too close to the other, like the other one. I can't stand milk. You can't stand milk? Tanner. Tanner, that is, you're kidding. There's no way. Milk is the best. The hands down best, bro. I've heard this before. I think, yeah, same. I'm like, I can't remember when or where, but like, I know I've heard it. All right, gotta go here like this. Come on. Can I get this here? I just need a tree run about here. I don't want to make it online with this one though, but like, if I have to, I will, but like, I'd rather not. There we go. Is that a little bench somebody's built? That's kind of nice. Gotta go here like this. There we go. I used to drink it when I was younger, but stopped when I got older. Really, man? Damn, dude. Oh, valid, Tanner. Valid, man. I gotta go here like this. I try not to have too many of the flowers. I think I got rid of that throughout the entire the woods. Just I don't want too many. Just follow. Thank you for the follow, Simon. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you, bud. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, it looks lovely. Let's try and, you know, add a, you know, it's a big tree. Big tree would have a good bit of leaf litter, right? Go here like that. Let's go here like this. Hold up. There we go, like that. Hello, Milk. Hello, what's up with Milk? Welcome, 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 bud. Good to have you. How you doing? Yeah, but I put the bench there. Still tweaking, like, what's it? Still tweaking it a bit. No, no worries for noise, man. May as well do it. Again, that's kind of the idea, man. You know, we just want to have more things like benches and stuff like that, and other like little random things that are like around the city. People see them and go, oh, that's kind of nice. It makes it feel a little bit more alive and real. You know, obviously as hard as that is to do, because, you know, it's Minecraft. It's still nice. I'll go here like this. Like that. There we go. That looks nice. That looks good. Just saw in chat someone talk, something about milk and had to say something. No, you're all good, bud. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, well, we're just talking about our favorite drinks, and a buddy of mine, Tanner, who's in here right now. He was just saying like he's not the biggest fan of milk, and I'm like, dude, how, man? But he doesn't drink a lot of water either, and I'm like, dude, man, double missing out. I go here like this. What if I go like that? I do want to just scatter a little bit with like the leaves, but I feel like that looks a little bit silly. I feel like it's gonna be done deliberately, but then it's also like, dude, don't read too much into it, man. It's not that deep. It's leaves, bro. Like that could be like a little bit sporadic. Like that looks okay. We like the skyscraper. I'll go here like this. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice one. Oh, nice. Thank you. And River was a hunt. Wait, it was a run to the litters, so he gets picked out with his brothers more. He gets picked on by his brothers more. Oh, Tanner. Sorry to hear, bro. That sucks, man. Poor thing. There we go, like that. That works. Yeah, see, that's kind of nice. A little bit of like leaf litter there. Around the base of the trees, we're just trying to bring some more life to the area, and that looks better. It's not, you know, 1,000,000%. It's not, you know, night and day. You're not gonna look and be like, what, dude, what? That's mad, man. That's mad. No, like, dude, it's not like that kind of crazy, but like, it's nice. You know what I mean? There's a little bit here. This won't be like used as often. You know what I mean? So like, this is, you know, gonna be a little path, but like, not much of one. All right, let's see here. Any dirt? Yeah, we've got some dirt there. Dirt there like that. Go here like this. And then we'll leave that off. We'll leave that one there actually like this. Like that. There we go. Check, see? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's just a little dirt path. So it kind of like, oh yeah, like this is a way that is used like to go in the area, in the building. But maybe not actively, you know? It's not open right now at least. I need to do it like all the loading doors and all the areas around the general area. I think I'm going to replace the gravel that is inside the park area. Like I'll go around there right now and show y'all. I think I'm going to replace the gravel with this. I don't mind this park through the woodland area, or this path through the woodland area. It's quite nice. But I think I'm going to replace this with that dirt because that would look quite nice in my opinion, at least a lot better. The grey isn't terrible, but I just think it would look better. It's mad. This is how the area used to look before. Like that. This was a whole like little pond that we built, or a little pond that existed, and then we filled it in to obviously build the factory. It's crazy, man. Crazy. But yeah, this is nice, man. I just gotta go around here and add some leaf litter as well, and just kind of clean this area up. Such a nice map. Thank you. This is our long-term survival world. We've been doing it right now for about, what, 2 years? It is actually just a little over 2 years. Still got a long way to go in general, but we're trying to build a beautiful, kind of realistic, like, economy city as well. Or, like, city, but in general, like, economy city. We have a working economy. It just uses diamonds. Pretty basic, but fundamental. It works. People barter, but most people as well actually use vending machines. They're built with redstone, fully operational. You can hear them there. That's people using them, buying stuff. Essentially, put a diamond in, and then that diamond will give you so much of that. So 1 diamond with the 32th here. They have a button that activates it. Multiple different people sell multiple different items. Some people are empty right now because they're moving. We're upgrading updating the shopping district, which is this part of the city, to make this big square kind of a lot of different lovely custom shops. So that's what we're working on at the minute. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a cool little world. It's got a lot of history. It's pretty darn cool. But yeah, see here like this. It's so advanced. It's getting there. It's still a long way to go, but yeah, it is looking really cool. We're actually talking about today. We want to build like a little casino, because it would be so much fun. I think to just have it. I don't want to promote gambling, but like at the same extent, I think it'd just be a fun little thing to have. You know, an awesome little casino would be great. Rest of the night. Honestly, I mean, right now, I mean, what time is it right now for me? It's like 4 a.m. I have the option of, is it 4? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I have the option right now of like, obviously, I could continue streaming. I've got no issue against the idea of it. You know what I mean? Or if I wanted to be a bit more responsible, I could end for the night and go get a bit of an earlier night. Well, not an early night, but like I could go get some sleep, because I'm like, in the next couple of days, I'm going to be having to get up at like 7 in the morning to go into Rees. So I do need to make sure I've got my sleep schedule a little bit more, like on top of, if that makes sense. So I could get an earlier night, and then I could just end up doing the remaining 3 hours tomorrow. We'll start a stream and do that tomorrow night, which is fine. That'd be easy enough. You know what I mean? If we get more time on top of that, that's great. Whatever. But yeah. If there's one thing that calms me and helps me, it's taking care of Pops. Dude, that's lovely, man, honestly. Ooh. Let me see. Boo. Being responsible is for chumps. It's for chumps, man. Who likes to be responsible? Yuck. Ugh. That sucks, Joe. Being responsible? Man. How lame, dude. How lame. That just sucks. Simon's like, yeah, that right there. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. I'm going to dig out all the dirt here, or the grass here. Something else to help it be really appreciated. Just for like the top layer. Then I'm going to build like a beautiful dirt path going all the way around, and then plan out the lake that's going to go here. So we'll try and do that. I did talk about this entire stream. May as well get to it. I'm enjoying doing custom paths, and, you know, with leaves and stuff like that, and leaves. So I'm going to put some more trees and have this area a bit of like a nice little like woodland area that has like a nice little set of docks. Or not docks, but like docks for fishing. You know, nothing else really, just for fishing. And in the water, there'll maybe be like a sunken ship or something. I might build like a shipwreck, you know, the actual ones that you find in Minecraft. Build one of them under the water, so people can be like, does that generate there? Did he build it? And they'll be like, yeah, we built it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I know what to build them. They're very easy. Well, easy enough once you built a few of them. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Have that, like, have it make it deep, the water. You know? Adakin, you don't like a serious burger, and you might resell it anyways. What's this? Give me a price. So not a notch. Oh, I'm not going to resell. To be fair, Hard Hat, he is trying to collect actually. Ja, from what I understand, Ja's trying to be like a little museum at his place. Oh my god, that is the most deadly thing ever. Oh my goodness. Per notch apples reasonable. It has to be expensive because of the value of them. Few of them already. You built a few of them already. A few what? Sorry. Gotta go here like this. Sort of reasonable at all. That is not reasonable at all. Why is basalt so to mine? It's just painful, babe. Yeah, it sucks big time. You know what I mean in general. I'm gonna go here like this. But yeah, abandoned ships. Oh, yeah, I built a few of them. Not on the server itself, on previous older worlds. I've not built one in a little while, so it'd be kind of funny to try and rebuild one again. But it's just, they're really cool to build. Just like a little sunken abandoned ships. But I normally build them as actual, like, usable ships, because they look really cool. What do you think is a reasonable price? For a notch apple, I mean, if it's a regular golden apple, obviously it's kind of, it's worth something, but it's not that valuable. But a notch apple is a collectible thing. You know, you can get them. They're not in abundance, but like they aren't the hardest thing in the world to get, right? I know, I'd recommend like at least, I don't know, like I'd say 15, 16 diamonds. Like reselling for top notch, you know what I mean? Not 24, but like not far from that either, you know what I'm saying? Go like to the 10 to the 16 margins where I'd stick at, not 5. Because they are cool. Okay, 20. I have 3. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, I think I've got, like, only 1. You know what I mean? In general, like, they're kind of a bit rare. 16, so, yeah. You know, like, 16 sounds like a pretty fair price. I have 6. Wow. Wait, Ja, if you have 6, why are you buying one then? Yeah, unusable ships was it better to build? Unusable? No, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Oh, actually, 8. Because I like them. I had 5 and a food chest. Oh, nice, babe. That's crazy. Yeah, lol. Let me see. Yo, fair play. Oh my goodness. But yeah, but building the little sunken ships, they're really nice. They're just like kind of a really cool thing to build, if you know what I mean. They look great. You know what I mean? So that's I'm like, yeah, I want to build one. It's just that, as I said with the city, we're trying to make it bigger and better. And you know, it's still very heavily into development. I jump from one project to another. One day I'll be working on the academy, like which is like our like school kind of thing. We haven't done really much with it. It looks good, but it's not done. But like I want to make it into like proper little classrooms where new players are kind of noobs to like a lot of things, whether it be redstone or whatever, they can, you know, like they can get like a bit of a understanding like how to do redstone and the basic fundamentals from this like little academy. And this would be where new players would come and get like a, you know, like a little starter kit that can help them. It's not nothing major because again it's all survival, so it'd be a couple diamonds for them to use in the vending machines to help the economy, or to make a pickaxe or whatever. And yeah, like some fundamental stuff. But yeah, on in the city, this area here has kind of been a little bit like dead land, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do with this for quite a while, to be honest. So yeah, it's kind of nice to have a little plan of like, oh, I'll build like a little, you know, not a river, but like what's it called? A lake, a little lake, small lake, obviously, not really that big, but big enough. Dirt there, awesome possum. Okay. Sweet. Looking good. Alright, lovely. The Jam's counting dies, though. He just insulted you. Cancel the sale. Cancel the sale. Oh, gosh. Alright, where do I want this lake to be? I want it to be like you walk around the entire lake. So, like, I want the lake to be kind of like, bear with me. This is going to look really ugly, but we're going to continue to fatten this out and make it a little bit more unique and interesting. So don't stress too much. This looks really ugly or weird. Oh man, I hate that like there's gonna be dirt underneath that's grass. That's a lot. Well, no, it's fine. Go here like this. This be like where the docks would be. I'm guessing it's part of the sticks that I'm up. Your fault, the Muppet doing math in the chat. Not my fault, the Muppet. Wait, not my fault. You're the Muppet doing math in the chat. I would never insult a seller. I'm the customer. Some offer half daft. My God, God damn. Y'all going back and forth right now in the chat. I'm just seeing bits and pieces there. All right, go here like this. Oh my God, do we have any more dirt? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we should have a lot. Boop. Lovely. Okay. Y'all are daft. Agreed. Yep, that can be agreed. That's fair. It's a valid statement. She means you, bud. She said y'all. So like that would include me as well. Oh my goodness. Not you though. 100% you. No. You guys are mad. Can we not sleep? You weren't even in the conversation. Who? I'm just adding to this. You slush. We're gonna go here like this. Lovely. Put the glass in here. Make some more coarse dirt. I might try and make some rooty dirt. Does anybody know how to make rooty dirt? Is that easy enough to make? Hard hats, wingmen, obviously. Yeah, that looks not bad. I'm gonna go here like this. That looks good. And we're gonna go across and kind of continue. We're gonna trim. This is not gonna be perfect the first of our rounds, so like it's fine. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. Joe, you can't craft it. Only make it with as the layer saplings. Oh. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer then. Damn, I didn't know that. All right, let's go here. By 10, so now it's 20. Now it's 20. Oh gosh, what am I missing in the chat here? All right, I don't know why there's potatoes and stuff here, but whatever. All right, gonna go like this. Shallow side. Hunt the trees and natural generation. It can dig up the roots all the way down to lush cave. Oh wow, really? Okay, well, that's good to know then. Good to know then, 100%. I was just kind of wondering how it works. You get a lot that way, more that way. Oh, that's handy then. I might have to do that. Just because I do want to have them kind of scattered around, you know what I mean, around the area. I'm just currently right now, I know this might look really silly. I don't know if this is like just, you know, it's not a bad thing, but I'm just trying to kind of currently right now plan out kind of where the lake's going to go, you know what I mean? I want to have a big enough area for the lake, but I also as well don't want it to be like looking weird. So I'm like, I know, I'm just kind of currently messing with it right now and just placing this at the minute. So it looks a bit silly, but like, you know, like it'll come together soon enough. Got a bit hard with the, what's it called? The coarse dirt, but it's literally just because it's the only way I can stop the dirt from getting grass spreading over it. So, yeah. No, sketch away. Thanks, babe. You're cute. Like that. Okay, let's dig this up here. Do we have any more stone? Or do we have just gravel? Okay, we're just going to replace this with gravel. That's cool. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's go around here. I do like coarse dirt though. I do same. Coarse dirt is really nice. Honestly, I can't lie, man. It's a nice material to work with. It's nice dirt. It's a nice alternative to just using dirt. You know what I mean? It's good in that regard. I just want to kind of like what we were saying there, kind of like sketch away. Like kind of just try and make a rough design of like what the lake's gonna look like. A little bit dips. Yep, that's fine. Have a little bit of peak up top. 1 second. So the idea right now is like, obviously it's still very much fattened up and stuff. It's going to annoy the living hell at me because there's also dirt underneath here that's grass. So I can't really do much about that. If I place dirt on top, the grass is going to spread, but that's fine. It is what it is. But like, yeah, I got to add dirt around the edges around there and then build like a little path and then essentially build a lake in here, you know, and this kind of jump around and try and shape it up bit by bit. I will go down layer by layer as well and try and make it a little bit better. Ba-da-ba. Go buy some food. Well, not buy, I can go get some food from my barrel. Ah. Go here. Hey. Lovely. Right, normal dirt. There we go. Okay, so we're going to use a normal dirt now and just start placing that in from, say, this end first. So, Joe, I've been using Axel's vending machine for 10 minutes and guess on what it's not broken. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to know, man. It's good to know. I'm glad you didn't break this one. He's like, how dare you, man? How dare you? No, I'm kidding. Middle finger, middle finger. I'm gonna go here like this. Ba-da-ba. We are gonna have some trees like throughout this little area. You know what I mean? Like just clarify. This might look very bland at the minute. It's like I'm aware. I'm probably gonna get people to help like add to it and kind of like make it look a little bit more interesting and stuff here and there. Go here like that. Like right here seems like a good place for, you know, for a big tree. So I'll leave that there like that. That's kind of nice. Just kind of keep it going, keep it pushing. It's a lot of dirt. Okay. But yeah, let's just keep filling this all in here like this. Again, we're just going to keep adding as much as we can. And then what we'll do is once we've done this, we're going to add some like extra little details, like some gravel here and there. Some maybe sand, whatever. We're just going to kind of just keep trying to add to it bit by bit. I also maybe have to skim some parts back, make it a little bit thinner. So I can make the hole where the actual water is going to be a bit deeper, because obviously we need it to be deep enough so I can make a deep enough trench for like a ship to be partially submerged. You know? Like that. We're going to go here like this. Gonna go like that. There we go. Looking better. And we're going to have to wait for the grass to sprout. We're just going to let it all go natural. Like that. Looking beautiful. Yes. Look at that. It looks not too bad. Again, I'm saying it looks not too bad. It's not really got anything here yet. But let's see here. Right. I hear little odd trees here and there. Not too many. Just a couple sprinkled out. That's probably the deeper part here. Here over there, to be honest. It'd probably be here. In fact, it's a bit deeper, this area. What I might do is I might build like a little island. Hold on. I thought I might add stuff in it. Is that us? Yeah, we're of course they're there. Okay. There we go. Nice little island here. We can build something nice on this. I'm not too sure what would go there, but like, hey ho. I can make some more course there. Lovely. Another stack. Awesome, awesome. Like that. Maybe just have, no. Tree. Yeah, maybe just a tree right there, just chilling. That's cool. Yeah. Let's see, actually, can we go a little bit taller? Yeah, there would look nice. Sweet. Okay. Let's continue. Grab some more dirt. Lovely. That's not meant to be there like that. I want to sell, was it me yours? Or, sorry, I don't want to sell me. I want to sell you on what? Sorry, man. Not sure what I'd be missing. Around here, looking good. A chest plate. Oh. Let's go here like this. All right, peeps, big question. Do we end at the 3-hour mark? Just because that's like, it's just 4 a.m. So it's not too late. You know what I mean? We can all get a relatively normal night's sleep, you know? Gotcha. Let's go here like this. Like that. Looks nice. Looks a bit natural. Lovely. Okay. Let's go get some more dirt. What do you think, Jam? Got any ideas? Oh, man. I should really be sleeping. I should really be sleeping. Although I am enjoying the stream. Like, a part of me doesn't want to end, a part of me is enjoying just the grind of working on things right now. We do not end, trust. We do not need to end, is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying we do not end in general? It's never ending. Keep going. Oh, babe. Are you saying that because you want to be up all night, though? Because, like, that's a... it's like, nah. Both. Both, yes. Go here like this. Okay. Grab some more gravel. That's cool. I've been considering doing it since you left. What, an all-nighter? Babe. Today's the perfect day for it. I just... Oh... I always feel bad about you doing all-nighters, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to, like, be having to do one because of me, you know what I mean? I know it's, like, it's not, but it feels like it is. I'm like, oh, feel bad, you know what I mean? No more dirt there. I gotta go like this. To fix my schedule at the minute, I'm still awake in agony trying to sleep at 9 a.m., Joe. I know, babe. I know. Well, it's your call. It's your call. I'm in a weird position though, because like if I do 3 more hours, at 7 a.m. You know what I mean? Like if I go and get, like my mom's gonna be out early tomorrow and stuff like that, and so is Mark. So that's kind of cool. I'll have the house myself to have a line if I need it. You know what I mean? Which is nice. If there's a day to get one, it's tomorrow. But you, like, also as a bit of a double-edged sword, I kind of can't. Like, a part of me needs to end kind of thing, because I got to be up at 7 a.m. to come see you, and like if my sleep schedule is really bad, then it'll fucking suck. You know what I mean? Like, in the minute I'm able to fall asleep by like 2 or 3 easy enough, you know what I'm saying? I can go to bed now, fall asleep, etc. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm kind of in a weird position. You know what I mean? Where like a part of me is like, oh, I'll stay up around another hour. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But it's like, yeah, but then I've only really got tomorrow and like essentially the next day as well. But like tomorrow really to kind of like prep myself a little bit. You know? So I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about it. When will you be streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow night will be like the usual time, 10. I'll no doubt not be going live at Kenny's. But yeah. So I'm going to switch topics. You know what I'm saying? I just want to do these 3 hours tomorrow. I'm fine with that. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. Yeah, 100%. That's what I think I'll do. With it shoved out. I think this bottle of water over here is empty. Get a quick drink. 1 second. Alright, I'm off. Good night, Slush. Good night, man. Good night, dude. Sorry, guys. Just get a quick drink of there. Finishing off all my water. Right. Well, peeps, I think that's a good point for us to end off, honestly, guys. We've got 3 hours on the timer. It's 4 a.m. for me, so I don't want to destroy my sleep schedule, although I do want to, like, keep to the whole, like, yeah, let's keep going until the timer's over, you know what I mean? I also don't want to, like, essentially, like, just destroy my sleep schedule. Trying to sway you. I was all good. No, I got it, babe. I got it. I was trying to make my point, that's all. I was just kind of like, it's a shitty position. It's a difficult position because, like, a part of me is like, yeah, like, I want to keep playing. Like, I do want to keep playing, keep streaming. Like, I'm really enjoying myself at the minute. And it seems like everybody else is just grinding and we're all having fun. It's really nice. I can't lie. Like, I'm making a lot of good progress. However, it is kind of a weird position of, like, I don't want to possible. I can give you 2 more minutes. That's fine. But like, yeah, like I also don't want to like destroy my sleep schedule, if you know what I mean, because I know that like tomorrow, if I can get sleep now, I can get up tomorrow at 10:30, 11, you know what I mean? Easily enough, you know what I mean? And then I can still go about my day, work, do some bits and pieces. And then when my package gets delivered tomorrow from, what's it called? Royal Mail, which will be the YouTube thing, then I can go around to the main office and stuff. I was just trying to take me out there. Great. Okay, I appreciate that. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. No 24-hour stream. I know, Slush. I know. Listen, guys. I'm going to be going to Rees, so I've got to kind of like make sure my sleep schedule is good. But when I come back from Rees, I'll be, you know, a lot more available. Plus, I want to tell you all right here, right now, that I will be at the end of this month. I can tell you all the dates if you like. I will be able to do 24-hour streams for like 2 or 3 or 4 days straight. Not that I'm going to do like 4 days of 24-hour streams, but like the potential to do them will be there. So the opportunity will, for like, you know, once in a while, as it always does, it'll appear. So we could do it if we wanted. I'll be on the server a lot. Yeah, as a note, if any of you guys are wondering, I will be also on the server quite a bit while I'm at Rees. So if any of you guys are server supporters, you know, I'll be on. You'll see me. I'll be playing. I'll be doing bits and pieces. I'll most likely just be working on my super sorter and stuff like that and some other random bits, but like I'll be on the server, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, if any of you are there, you feel free to say hello. You'll see me. Oh my goodness. My god, I'm about to get bloody killed. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, there's one more. There's one more. Hello, Heart. Give me a sec. Oh gosh. That one guy's the last guy remaining. When's the best time to buy server supporter for me, lol? Honestly, it depends. I mean, like, dude, it depends, like, your like, when you want to play on the server, when you want to do stuff on the server. Like, obviously, it's like, I'd always say, no. But, like, when it comes down to it, dude, I mean, for activity and for, like, how active I'm going to be and stuff like that, like, honestly, kind of now. Like, if you buy it now, like, or say tomorrow even, if you really want to hold off, you know what I'm saying? I'll be away at Rees for a week straight, so I won't be streaming. So the server, you'll be able to play on that and do stuff and kick on and do bits and pieces and do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, right? And then from there, I'll be back, obviously, of course, and I'll be doing bits and bobs. So yeah, you know, you buying? It seems like maybe hard at. It seems like. I have like 2 days that I might be able to stream on. Oh, really? Hard out, sorry. Slush. Hey, listen, man, I totally understand, bro. I appreciate you being a server supporter for as long as you have, dude. No worries if you have to and stuff like that, man. I totally understand, dude. Especially if you're not on at all. There's no point. You know what I mean? It's extra money, of course. But like, dude, I do hope that you can still jump on when you can, obviously, when, you know, when the opportunity arises for you, which I know might be a little bit more rare at that point. But I do hope that like the stars kind of align and you can jump on here and there and stuff and play it. You know what I mean, man? It'd be good to have you on, especially like it's more towards even the Christmas time, obviously, or whatever. But dude, like it'll suck to not have you on all the time, but like, dude, it's cool. You know what I'm saying, man? Like I understand, bro. I know that like that's gonna take priority. You know what I mean? So, bro, do what you gotta do, man. Look at too. I have the money, but I have a lot of other stuff I need to buy too. No offense, but if Slush is going, I would like to keep it like too, since my gold farm relies on nobody being online. Wait, what's? Wait, two? Wait, I would like to. Like nobody being online. I don't understand. Wait. If Slush going, I would, like to. Well, you like to not be service? I don't understand. Sorry. I have to get into the rhythm and see how this does. Plus, I need my skyscraper at least finished. No, definitely, bro. Definitely, yeah. Well, no, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, Slush, when it comes down to it, bro, like, dude, see how things go. Because obviously, this is going to be you just going to this new place and working away doing stuff. So, like, bro, like, there's going to be a learning curve, man. You're going to have to get used to things and doing things or whatever. Or studying. Sorry, not working away, but, like, studying and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I would to buy if he's leaving. Oh, you want to buy? Oh, no. See, listen, Slush might be leaving for a while, but his stuff's still his stuff. Slush will still be full ownership of his own possessions. Slush is like, how fucking dare you, man? You know what I'm saying? Bro, I worked hard for that shit. I worked hard, man. I still have any netherite for the chest plate. Pay a fee for that if that's possible. Ooh. Be earning some bank from the fees. Right, gotta go here like this. By the way, I'm just finishing filling this in before we end, just because like, I could do it like later, but I'm like, whatever. See if I have one. All right, like that. There we go. I already said no offense, but my farm relies on nobody being online. No, valid, yeah. I'm pretty much only person who was on when I bought Server Sport for the first time last summer was you. No, fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. Listen, I will be on a bit. You know what I'm saying in general, man. I will be on a bit. While I'm at Rees, obviously, I'm there to see Ree. You know what I mean? But like, I will be on the server if you were to. And then obviously, as we get towards Christmas, things will no doubt ramp up quite a bit as well. Christmas time has always been one of the most popular times for peeps to be like server supporters, or peeps to be active. So yeah, I don't doubt this Christmas it'll be kind of the same. We'll have a lot more of the projects done. It'll be a lot less of us working on old stuff and us now working on new stuff. And no doubt enjoying the fall drop with all like the shells and all the other stuff and gambling and all that kind of jazz on the server, but also as well other bits. Try to buy in summer since I can actually. No, I get you, bro. I get you, man. Well, dude, it's up to you, man. If you're running out and you've got like time, you know what I'm saying? Like if summer means run out, you wanting to definitely now. If you're ever gonna get it, I'd recommend like now would be the time, kind of like this kind of time if you got time off and stuff. And then obviously, of course, you know, Christmas, winter. Because that's kind of like a great time to be on the server. It's kind of cozy and nice. Like I'll be streaming, but I'll probably be on the server a little bit like less in terms of on streams, but I'll be offline on the server, like playing. I mean, just because I'll be at Rees and stuff like that for you know Christmas and stuff. So yeah, and getting stuff ready for Christmas. So I won't have much time to stream all the time. But yeah. So but towards like the October time and stuff like that, the fall, I'm gonna be in the server a shitload. You're gonna see me here on this place all the time, making content and doing stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be really good. But, yes. But, all right, peeps. Listen, I think that is us. I was going to get some more dirt just to finish this thing off, but don't want to dilly-dally, man. Don't want to dilly-dally. There we go. Some more dirt. There we go. Can grab that. May as well. Some more dirt there. May as well grab that. Oh, no. God damn it. Love that. God damn. I hate to do it. I'm sorry. It's the only way I can get over. Joe, can you open an advancements menu for me? Yeah, what is the button again? I always forget the button. L. Yeah? I know what you're saying, but yeah, I know, random bits. I don't want me to be looking for. It's kind of cool. It's actually my first time we're looking at this. Background bugged since version changed. Is that what it is? I'm going to go here like this. All right, like that. There we go. Lovely. All right, peeps, look at that. Not too bad. Guys, look at this. It's not anything super, super, super fancy. Don't get me wrong. It really, really, really is not, right? But we have actually now got a little area where we can build a beautiful pond. I think tomorrow that'll be probably our last goal before going into Rees. It'll be like my last stream before then. I want to get something else done project-wise. I might try and make a massive effort on getting Miles's skyscraper done, which definitely will not take that long. We got a huge amount done tonight. But then on top of that, I'll continue doing more texturing for the city. Obviously texture the paths, of course, run this little square, build the docks, do that, and actually have like a beautiful little bit of water and stuff where players can fish or can just go for a swim or whatever near, you know, the bank. It'll be lovely. Like that. There we go. All right. Lovely. And like this. Sorry, I'm just want to finish this off, and that's us done, guys. Is everybody good for us to end? Is that good? Not getting in the way of anybody else? I'm not like cutting off too quick or anything like that. Everybody's all right. Guess so. You cool? All right. Awesome, Paulson, man. Awesome, Paulson. All right. That's, I think, us there. Sweet. Okay, that looks good. All right. Let me place this bit in here. Reed, you want to call after stream for a minute, or let me know as well, just so I know. I'm gonna do vanish real quick, just so I can fly. I really want to see this from above. That looks really damn cool. Look at that. That's not too bad. Again, obviously once there's trees, it'll look a lot better, and it still needs a lot more work to get like made a little bit nicer and stuff like that. It's ending. Yeah, it's finally ending. It's finally ending. It was ending for now. We've got 2 hours and 50 minutes. We'll continue on tomorrow, I promise. But yeah, that looks not too bad, people. On the map, it looks at least a lot better and a lot like more, I don't know, I guess purposeful. So what I'll do tomorrow is I'll obviously add a few more layers and kind of like go deeper and deeper and deeper, and then fill it with water. Add some lovely stuff around it and stuff like that, and just clean it up and add some leaf litter and some more trees. And you know, that'll be kind of like the nice little area that'll be here for like the woodlands and some water. Our big kind of like park area here. Obviously the city center, some more tree stuff, and then obviously buildings all over here and all the way around, which will be really awesome. So yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream. I really do hope that you all went to enjoy it. If you guys did, and you haven't already went and dropped a follow, of course, please be sure to. And yeah, I mean, peeps, I really hope that you went to enjoy tonight's stream. It was a lengthy stream. It was a good stream. Thank you once again for the 100 buckaroos. Like, genuinely, that was huge. That, again, like, honestly, I can't undersell that, like, how insanely beneficial, like, helpful that is for me. So thank you. And yeah, I just really hope that you all enjoyed this stream, guys. We will be live tomorrow, as another note, once again. Tomorrow will be, as a note, my last live stream for a week. So be sure to be there, or I'll see you when I get back. But hopefully you'll be there. So yeah, as another little final kind of like sending off note, if you all haven't already checked out my latest This Week in Minecraft episode that came out earlier on today, please check it out. I don't know what the fuck's happened with it, in terms of like the YouTube algorithm. Sometimes the episodes just hit and they just do well. Sometimes they just don't. This one, it's like, it's got some views, but it's not doing great. It's got like 233, which isn't exactly, you know, like incredible, all things considered. You know what I mean? But you know, it's how it is. You know what I mean? It's how it is. But yeah, check out the video if you guys haven't already. It's a really, really, really good video. I'd heavily recommend it. And let me know your thoughts on it, guys. 100,000%. It'd be really awesome and really appreciated, most of all, guys. So yeah. Anyway, peeps, thank you all so much for watching. See y'all later on. Have a good night. Sleep well. And yeah, everybody, see y'all in the next live stream. Bye-bye. The title, it's This Week in Minecraft. It's literally the latest video uploaded. This Week in Minecraft. More copper decorations, controversial shelf changes, and new updates or something. You'll see it. It's like the newest one I've just uploaded. But yeah, good night, everybody. See you all later. Bye-bye.